Mm-mm. Y'all, child, my damn twisted tongue stalker. Girl, somebody really need to tell you the truth. Somebody really needs to tell you the truth. Cause you and that goddamn bozo, when I tell you, y'all have no problem lying when we clearly know you're lying and making up shit. Do you understand this, lady? I don't know what it's gonna take to make you understand. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look on your wall at your house or wherever. Look in your rooms. Look around. Please tell me what the fuck would anybody that still have a fucking brain be jealous of when it come to you? You sound crazy. I'm telling you, you think you are me. This ain't the first time that it's happened, okay? But this is the first time it has happened with a person on your level, okay? And they didn't, people didn't try to like talking about like I'm a door, all that kind of goofy, stupid ass shit. Nobody had to, run around with my photo and look at it, all this extra shit. Girl, in what planet do you think you look better than me? I don't know what my fucking picture's up there for, whatever. But you have a problem with that. I don't use your motherfucking photos and shit every goddamn time, all of the thumbnails, whatever. Something is wrong with you. You really, really, really believe that you're me or that somehow I will be jealous of you. How is that possible, bitch, when you're copying me? I don't copy you, baby. What is that, a copy? I couldn't copy you if I tried. I can't make up no words in no dictionary. That just don't set well in my motherfucking spirit. There is no way in hell I'm gonna ever have a motherfucking sponge roller, motherfucking goddamn whatever that motherfucking hairstyle you have. Do you? I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm just gonna go ahead, keep do whatever you want to do, bitch. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck? What? Huh? Ugh, child. Something is wrong with you. You tell me one motherfucker out here that I'm motherfucking imitating, using every word that just faking a motherfucking funk. You upset. And now you trying to say now, listen, you know, I be calling them my fan, right? Now she's saying my fan, Karen the catfish. She doesn't even really understand the scope of a Karen. She doesn't understand shit. And it is you. Do you see how um just just stuck out there she how she's just stuck out there alone? See, I done cut off that motherfucking information. Only thing you're gonna be able to do is repeat shit that I've already said. You're gonna do that breakdown. But here's the thing, right? If you repeat legal information or whatever information from anyone else, there's no guarantee that they're right. I mean, they can really be just as lost as you are. No, there's nobody just as lost as you. I promise you, that dog got more sense than you. Something is wrong with you. I bet you right now, if I send a picture of your motherfucking ass to everybody I know, they'll be like, I'm like, you think I'm jealous of her? They will pass out. And I'll let them listen to your motherfucking ass. Girl, you sound like a motherfucking slave. You sound crazy. Tell me is jealous of you and why? You unhappy, you unkept, you unwanted, you unattracted, you unfashionable. You just a motherfucking un. And out of all these people out here, you gonna be the one to be jealous of? Ma'am, you don't have parts in your head. You had divides. You had spaces. From your head down to your feet, there's something fucked up. Like, girl, if you don't, girl, you showed up to somebody's wedding looking like a blue smurf in a big old pickup truck. Are you okay? And y'all, I'm gonna press the button on this in a few minutes. But I got to a part where you talking about I can't find my kind. I don't know where you be. Well, I mean, you so full of shit, and you want your lies to drive whatever it is that you're saying. You're not even realizing that you don't even make sense, ma'am. You sat right up there and infuse window shopper with window dresser, manager, whatever the fuck it is. Not even understanding. It ain't even the same thing, bitch. Just like the Medigaps. You talking about I brought it up. No, I didn't. You don't have a clue. Girl, I wish the fuck I would. You want me to be a goddamn fucking have three baby daddies and all this bullshit? A dropout? A fucking girl? A baby motherfucking. I mean, you really are a baby mama. Two ways. Girl, if you don't get your motherfucking ass out, bitch, you could never. Your wit would never be as quick. It won't ever be funny. And it didn't never makes any goddamn sense. You don't even have no wit, bitch. You had to write shit down, use props and all that shit. Talking about, I don't have to use photos and this, that, the other. That's exactly what you do. You crazy. You literally got a NBA young boy. Go ahead. Girl, if you don't get your motherfucking ass somewhere with these fucking delusions you having, what are you talking about, my kind? Of course I found my kind. They're still my kind. Okay, and you can tell because they don't waste time or too much time fucking around with trash or a dumb motherfucker like you. And I'm telling you, you are the dumbest motherfucker out here. I don't give a fuck, bitch, if you was the motherfucking vice president of the United States. Oh well, we done made motherfucking goddamn poor choices and mistakes and shit at that motherfucking level several times. The history will show. Who in their right mind would be envious, jealous of a motherfucker that have heels and shit that's lighting up and shit? I mean, motherfucking Katrina motherfucking goddamn shoes, bitch. My lights done got cut off motherfucking shoes. I'm stranded in the motherfucking goddamn desert motherfucking shoes. What? And I guarantee you, at some point, you or somebody, you had the motherfucking tennis shoes with the goddamn wheels in the motherfucking middle, bitch, that you get from Winn Dixie. You sound crazy. You been harassing me by the motherfucking nigga. Talking about I made it about a nigga. It was you all motherfucking long. You just ain't about shit. I promise you ain't about shit. Ain't nobody want to live in no motherfucking goddamn fucking on hard to sell motherfucking goddamn property. Girl, shut your motherfucking ass up in the middle of fucking nowhere. You don't shut your bitch ass up. Girl, please. But girl, you gonna force me to do it. I don't know how I'm motherfucking obscure your motherfucking location on this goddamn YouTube street, but I'm gonna ask my motherfucking friends. Do this look like anybody I know that I aspire to be? Why would I aspire to be you? That's like going back. They ain't even going back in my time. Cause we didn't start off the same. You need to stop fucking lying. You lie so and you don't even understand. It doesn't even make sense. I'm telling you, your motherfucking ass. Fuck that orthodontist. You should have went to that motherfucker goddamn 40 years ago. Take your ass to that motherfucking psychiatrist. And maybe you can pay them and they can help you get off them motherfucking cigarettes and motherfucking find somewhere to try to salvage what's left of your motherfucking goddamn motherfucking goddamn brain ass motherfucking dumb ass self. You a dummy. I wish I would wanna be a bitch that ain't got calm enough sense to motherfucking be embarrassed. Either you out your mind or you I don't know. And then hollered out, "You ain't the shit, Angie. I'm the shit." Bitch, you are lifetime movie ready. Okay? I guarantee you, if we were in a different setting where some people was about shit, and stood for shit and thought about doing the right thing and first and don't bow to I don't know what pressures. I swear they imaginary pressures in these motherfucking goddamn YouTube streets. The arcades. I have no idea what would prevent a motherfucker from doing the right thing in this motherfucking sector. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you gonna do if I do the right thing. What you gonna do? Not talk to me? Okay. I was thinking the same thing. I don't give a fuck. I tell you, baby, that works y'all nerve. I've been saying the same thing since my first encounter. You got me fucked up, girl. There ain't nowhere in the motherfucking world I would go with your motherfucking ass. There's nowhere in the motherfucking world we would be in that motherfucker together. You got to be out of your motherfucking mind. First of all, let's get on events. Let's get on parties. Let's get on conventions, shit like that. Most of the time, they have a fucking list. Okay? And if you don't know, you don't know. Just like when you was in Vegas, you stayed at the Fountain Blue. Okay, bitch, let's run it. What all did you have to pay there? Said no motherfucking Fountain Blue. Bitch, you a Fountain motherfucking Blue. Like, your ass would have goddamn showed that shit. Shut up, your dumb ass. Motherfucker up there having goddamn backyard parties with Christmas lights and that motherfucking food. Girl, you got to be out your motherfucking mind. That's the insulting shit. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we got motherfucking plans. You just don't know it. Yeah. Got me fucked up. That's a fucking insult. Girl, that's a goddamn insult. Who the fuck wanna be your motherfucking goddamn underprivileged motherfucking ass? Are you insane, bitch? I'm sitting up here looking at that particular show and shit. The nigga done got the one done gave the woman an STD that she can't cure and come to find out he's bisexual. He done been that picture and probably got that shit from that motherfucking prison state. Huh? But you ain't got to worry about catching it because the only thing, unless you catch it in the mouth, because the only thing he want you to do is suck his AARP after you take the sponge rollers out your motherfucking hair. Let me tell you something, girl. My men, my friends, they particular. They not going nowhere with you. Who gonna go somewhere with you? Want you to help? You don't even look like the help we would hire. What? It's the delusions for me. Motherfuckers think they can go toe to toe with me in a courtroom. Okay, first of all, I'm not a litigator. But I doubt you're gonna go toe to toe with me in a motherfucking courtroom. All I do is go back to the basics. And how it works is if I'm envious of you and I want to be you and all this shit you putting up in your motherfucking head, then why am I not trying to copy you, your fashion, your lingo, your pedigree, your professionalism, your unprofessionalism, your whatever. That's just crazy. You look crazy and sound crazy because you are. You nutty than a fruit cake. You strange, ma'am. You're very strange. You're strange. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Just hold on. Like, lady. I don't know. And you know what? I probably won't even um do no goddamn oh shit. Hold on. But this is unreal. This is fucking unreal. This shit is so complicated up here. Oh, I mean, I don't know if you you got to be you was born disabled. You was born disabled. And bless your make a wish heart. You was born disabled. You were. You were. You I'm trying to tell you, you won't take your ass in there with that CBT. I mean, you act like you got are entitled to so everybody's business to talk about everybody. But when somebody talk about your motherfucking ass, oh, it's off limits. Well, bitch, I got news for your motherfucking ass. Apparently nobody paying attention to you, your motherfucking goddamn what's off limit and what's not. Sound like you on fucking crack. You look crazy. Just all these goddamn videos. I mean, fucking harassed me. My photos up here of like when and it's every day when I having a breakout or whatever, and you are ugly because the the wrong people hooked up. Like you gotta be fucking kidding me. How can you apply that? Huh? How can you try to motherfucking compare those two? You ugly because of birds. Hold on. This is some crazy shit. You must be insane. I promise you it's the last for me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now on what planet is this normal? Oh, there we go. Now y'all gotta look close. It said Wait a minute, let me close this out. Sharon, you gotta look closely, Sharon. I'm gonna pull it. Oh Sharon, where's the thing? Okay, let me get it. Sharon, look, Sharon, what is that? It is here. I have been here. See, look. You see that? It's all been here. Is it there? You still there? Why? What is this called? Why do I have this hair here? Why? What is? You see that? Relax. I'm gonna call my hair today. That's been here. Mm-hmm. Burdell said, "Funny." It just doesn't go anywhere, Chef. I can pull it, I can pull it, I can mind you. I don't have to pull from up here to slack and swoop this down around you. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't never. Mind you, she's bald. Stop, you guys. She don't even understand. Yeah. Oh, she ugly. Oh, she bald head. This is hair. This is the fucking weed. This is my fucking hair. It's called, I got a fucking haircut. And guess what? Because I'm older now, the process of growing it back, I don't give a fuck if you slap Crisco oil in this. It's going to be a longer process, which I'm not in a hurry anyway. No, it's not. I'm going to cut it again. I'm gonna cut this line. These are my teeth. I have one that then took a turn on me because I done got older. So my gums got bigger. So I'm gonna put up a GoFundMe. I'm putting up a GoFundMe. So y'all be looking for that. I need $20,000 and I'm gonna go get some of them old part two, whatever this shit. I'm gonna go get them bid for y'all. Because everybody got to complain about it. So don't be passing by my GoFundMe page. We gonna raise $20,000. So everybody just got to complain about it. You know, we gonna do that, and so we can help her go get her GP. I think that everybody that has a problem with the shit help out. But you said Dennis told you wasn't wrong with your teeth. On your pictures, I see it. And that's just how that's gonna play out. So be watching for my GoFundMe, because it's going up. Oh, the fuck it is. See, not you baller about it and not be about it. And I'm putting on their goal to reach 20,000. Big. And as soon as we reach that, y'all watch Pap go get her surgery and all that stuff. I can go get those clip on. What do you call them things? What they call them things? Yeah. But see, I ain't into no phony ass shit like that too. All I know how to do is just to be real about me. That's it. That's all. Yeah. That's it. That's all. Mhm. Yeah, I let y'all in. Yeah, this is a mess. Yeah, this is a mess. Boom Boom got her next motherfucking talk about shit, bitch. You ain't working with what the fuck I'm working with over here. This money on this desk, baby. This life saving. Big monitor ass 19-inch laptop screens that you see that came from me. This. I did this. I did this with the help of some of the cash apps. Baby, there is more than one microphone on this desk, bitch. You and the other ones out there. It's more than one. Here's one here that I'm talking into over here. Now, what we are witnessing is a person who ain't used to shit. Let's keep it a buck. Let me tell you something. You know how, and everybody have their ups and downs, right? Life is about ebbs and flows, right? That's how we learn. That's how we um become support systems to others and all of that, right? But I know people when they had it, when they don't have it or whatever. If you're used to something, when you don't have it, you ain't hating. When you get it back, you ain't motherfucking bragging and comparing stuff to somebody. Comparing. What the fuck is that about? That is about pure jealousy. Look up what jealousy means. What's the fucking characteristics of someone jealous? And this motherfucker bitch picture is all through there. Okay. And what she doesn't understand is it doesn't matter if you get your teeth fixed, if you so happen to, Lord have mercy, grow some hair or anything like that. It still won't change the person you are. God damn. Mm-mm. You said you know too. She pitiful. She pitiful.
I don't allow anybody to drag me somewhere I don't want to freaking be. Ain't gonna happen because I have control over this. I know what I want to get into and what I'm not going to get into. So all that side kicking and lovers lane freaking bullshit, all this shit had absolutely nothing to do with what the purpose was for coming out here and growing. This shit then grew into a fucking brunch. Just brunch, just everywhere, just tall as hell. Like they think that people can't fucking see. The fuck out of here. I'm like, what? And maybe it's me, you know. I think that that's that alpha male in me, because it's in me, and I'm aware of that, right? I get livid, especially coming from men, right? And I'll tell you why. Because women has come so being control. You know, I'm here just because you're on YouTube, you can with a husband or your guy friend or your girlfriend, whatever, and you don't even get that shit from him. But you gonna come on here and just be sitting back there twiddling your damn thumbs instead of saying, shut that. I'm telling you, this be my expression. For real, for real. Who the fuck ain't fucking talking to him? Who the fuck? And I, who the fuck? Now, this is one of the worst cases, right? When you see that going on, then you hit the links to join in on a fuck ass goddamn manipulating fucking school violate ass goddamn. What's the difference? What's the difference? Now, see what? What's the difference? It's gonna be about 50 up there. Because you know what? It's just that fucking easy. It just depends on what kind of cheese you put on the end or bait you put on the end of the fishing pole. But that's just my opinion, y'all. That's just my opinion. I don't fuck with no fucking okie doke. Because I'm already taught. If there's any more steps to elevation that I need to continue in my life, I'll find and figure it out my own damn way with people that I know that I can physically. You understand? Fucking do it. Let's wax, melt it, do whatever, remold it, do whatever the fuck you want to make out of it. Ashtray. Okay, let me stop it there because so I can bring some context to what this motherfucker is talking about. Now, I don't know if what bout of psychosis, is this schizophrenia. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But let me make sure, okay? Let's make sure. I need somebody to be truthful. Haji, 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 church. Okay. So I need somebody, anybody, truthfully, to tell me if you motherfuckers felt the way she felt at any time in this sector for these last 7.5 years. Okay? What I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying? She complained about people hooking up. What? Okay. And mind you, people were hooking up at the rallies. So they are doing what they come to do and they hooking up. But you know that's not what she's talking about. She's talking about man and nigga.
And she always made weird statements like that. Like, ma'am, per you during this time, you didn't have no interest and you didn't want whatever. And then when how you really feel came out, that's been captured as well, ma'am. Okay. However, I'm just we're gonna have a common sense conversation. Now you think of a time, okay, think of time questions. All right, interview. Think of a time when someone else's situation, right? You know, whether with their boyfriend, girlfriend, or somebody liking each other, maybe they don't like each other, or whatever the fuck they was going through, right? You didn't really know them. You're not financially supporting them. You don't have anything to do with their situation. Um, and it really doesn't impact your life physically, financially, right? We're not the first ones out here. Okay. If people meet in this sector and decide to become friends or something else or enemies, what the fuck does that have to do with you? Why are you putting in a complaint card? What's the complaint? Huh? Y'all need to stop being real with these motherfucking psychos. Listen here, you catch a psycho on your motherfucking property or in your face, do not hesitate to call the motherfucking people and see what it takes to get a 5150. Because the life you motherfucking save might be your own. Okay? It has been a talk of the town when it comes to motherfucking mental health. Okay? It's been a talk of the town. Mental health, that movement have evolved faster than I don't know what. It's coming along. Okay. Stop just saying, I'm gonna need you to stop going back and forth with that leg. I'm gonna need you to stop. Think about your health. Tell a motherfucker the real motherfucking deal. You sound a little crazy. Everybody's, a bunch of people done been involved in stuff like that. Why is it her? It just is. I ain't come out here to see. Well, then don't watch the show, bitch. If you think it's a show, change the motherfucking channel. Huh? Spoke about the shit relentlessly. Oh my God. There is no connect, lady. What does it have to do with you? If and you don't kick them off, so you don't even have no involvement. Why are you still trying to be involved? Why do you have a problem? Ain't nobody fucking with you until you fucking with them, with your crazy ass. And I'm envious and jealous of you that you just sat on this motherfucking goddamn live that I'm playing from back in the motherfucking day. It says 2 years ago. Where you sitting up there showing, talking about you got edges, and ma'am, there is I see. Listen, there may be 2% little bitty hair, 98% baldness. We don't count those as edges, bitch. You're delusional. And you think you can win by reducing someone below your motherfucking level. And when the proof contradicts that. What? You ain't in no who's who group. You ain't listed as an extraordinary individual. You're not listed as this. You don't have awards in this. You don't have degrees in this. You don't have recognition, certification, designated. You don't have none of that, bitch. You dropped out of the motherfucking medical goddamn shit wiping goddamn class per you. How is somebody else, is whatever they got going, is in conflict with what y'all do for or against R. Kelly? I just want to know. Nobody never thought to ask that. But because it's me, you just gonna, roll on through it. The only one that's having a problem with whatever man this crazy motherfucker is doing. Huh? Just to come to find out, with the help of my skill, that's what it was. Like I said, and don't be having no motherfucking buyer's remorse because you think a motherfucker, you know, is a is a decent individual, and then that motherfucking click on your motherfucking ass, and then you really see what's behind all the motherfucking pretending and shit. I don't know. I promise you, that bitch, that when she was in that filthy ass room and wearing them motherfucking boots, she had one personality there. Then when the motherfucking judge came, she had another personality. And then in the motherfucking, I'm fucking with Angie and I done fuck around and picked the wrong bitch to fuck with. I done aged her, I done fucked her ass up. And listen here, you think I'm playing? Why don't you ask your people? Not the people in the church, but the people that you so happy to be in contact. Talk to niece and ask them when they call you, did they ever call you crazy? And not easy on the eye. And that they knew that your problem with me was that goddamn nigga. Huh? Next thing I want to talk to you about. You let me know. Y'all let me know. Give me an example of when I came out here and said, "Hey, you need to live your life like this, and you need to do this, and whatever." And really let me know when I directed anything like that to this bitch. Huh? How is what? How does something that's going on somebody else's channel, whether they arguing, whether they having a sing along, whether they motherfucking having an intelligent conversation, a dumb conversation, um, couples, whatever the fuck is going on. How does that make your skin crawl? How does that affect you? Fuck all this bullshit. I'm tired. I'm done. This is why I don't fuck with y'all. And you definitely can't fuck with me. Because I'm that one that'll tell you straight up and down. Look here, you know I really don't like you like that. You know I don't like you. I don't have to get on these motherfucking airways and shit. Like a lot of you motherfuckers done got that motherfucking message. That phone call. I'm not playing. No, 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 no. I am not being considerate for nothing else. I did that. It didn't work. You motherfuckers are the epitome of a motherfucking super nigga. Okay? I would never want to be in no mother kind of group and shit. The fuck? Huh? Are you crazy? And there's a bunch of motherfuckers out here that I don't like, right? I don't like. I'm just tell you that. Or, um, our level of interaction is very, 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 very superficial, right? It's a lot of people out here, okay? But here's the deal. Here's the ticket right here. While I may not fuck with you, you may not fuck with me, I can recognize, okay, like with what normal that I think are abnormal do with a dime. And this is what kills her. No, when you try to tell me myself using whatever evidence I want to, and if I don't want to say no, you feel because you know what I know, when it's all said and done, how you feel, think you know, or what you don't understand, all that motherfucker, it will not affect the bottom line of my fucking life. I don't give a fuck what it is. All you're going to do, fuckers that don't like me and I don't like you either. That's all you're going to do. Okay? I didn't come here, a question that wouldn't require any bias or to be unbiased to play a part in just answering the question. Because if you're a real motherfucker, answer the question. Don't ask you, the question. I don't want to hear nothing back. Nah, you fooling shit. All this. Shut up. I don't know what I was thinking about. Okay, but I'm just like, what are you talking about? You do not. I mean, she act like she has something invested in JoJo or me. And the truth is, she did have something invested in motherfucking JoJo. Her fucking emotions, her fucking delusions in her head. And see, y'all know this, and I tell my friends all the time. Listen here, you can't flirt with every motherfucking body. You can't, whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck motherfucking give a fuck. Okay, I really don't. All I know is the life I lead and the life that the people around me in my whatever that okay, we wasn't born together, and when we exchange our motherfucking black history or white history, Puerto Rican history, Haitian history, or whatever the fuck is going on, we get more information about each other. That way, we'll be able to um, develop a context that's very close to who they are, who they truly are, not who we want them to be, who we think they are, who they are. It is so fucking easy to defeat you motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. I'm on all y'all right now. I'm on your ass. It's like, what kind of shit is that? How are you? Who is telling you what to do with your life? Y'all let me know. Let me know now. How many channels out here that be giving motherfucking a young Levan Zant motherfucking kind of goddamn aesthetics to the people that try to give a positive message? That was Dr. Rogers, and that was DJ Tyson, and that was Sylvia. Well, two or three of them you motherfucking cool with. So I don't understand. Just shit in her motherfucking head. Now, I mean, I don't give a fuck whether you say, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Because when you're mad at her, she crazy. When you're mad at me, she's not. I don't give a fuck. I can be motherfucking honest about a person, whether it's good or motherfucking bad, and still not fuck with them. That don't mean I have to change and lie them they motherfucking life up and all that. Who does that? And it's like that's how I know you motherfuckers ain't been in no real motherfucking battles, wars, competition, and shit that motherfucking matter. Y'all haven't. Y'all haven't, because y'all don't even know how to motherfucking play the game. You hustle motherfucking backwards. I ain't about that time for this bullshit. Get your motherfucking ass on. I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of fucking playing. Just weird. But nobody on all these weird ass motherfucking conversations and lives and shit. Let's continue.
know that you understand? Fucking YouTube ass people. Wish I would. I fell for the okie doke. So move it. That's wax. Melt it. Do whatever, remold it. Do whatever the fuck you want to make out of it. Ashtray. I don't give a fuck. A new candlestick. I don't give a fuck. But I know that everybody, has something, that they want to say. And I understand it. But what I'm saying is, it's like, well, what we're gonna do is just make it where we're not arguing, or this or that. That whole agree to disagree and shit, man, that should have had your ass biting your tongue like a mom. That's just.
And this is a person that does not have a degree of control over her emotions, maybe her mood or whatever the fuck it is going on, her behavior, um, to where you know, she will be able to um prevent outbreaks and shit disruption and weird ass motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what okey doke did you fall for? Who gave you the okey doke? What was the doke, ma'am? Now, if y'all were supposed to do something more than support R. Kelly and run a show, whatever the fuck it is, I'm just trying to figure out what was what was you sold. You understand what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I'm trying to figure out, given this setup and this environment and what we were talking about or what we were doing, I'm talking individual channels. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, did somebody say that they can get your channel on Revolt or something? Did somebody promise that you was gonna be the biggest and the best and whatever? And if they did, right? Why that can't still be the motherfucking truth, but yet they can talk to other people or either even take interest in other people. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is what. Okay, people meet everywhere, every motherfucking goddamn second of the motherfucking day. That introduction leads you in different directions. I'm just trying to figure out what is the scenario that would affect your life and that affected only you. I don't give a damn how you try to pull other people in. You're messing with the people mental and all this, and how in the fuck what me and whomever was doing, that person with whomever, how was that affecting you? And let's go a step further, because this is other bullshit she likes to use. Yeah, 'cause I don't deal with nobody, and they be, telling them something or whatever. Okay, stop right there. What does he know, or what kind of information that he could have relayed to me that I could use against you? Bitch, I didn't even motherfucking know none of all this motherfucking bullshit. That ain't the way I motherfucking get down, motherfucker. I'm just trying to figure that out. And I'm just trying to figure this out too. Because I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I'm inclined to believe all y'all. I don't give a fuck. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't recall. But listen to this. I'm just trying to figure this out. Just say you motherfuckers was married. Just say that. And you go to get separated. And before the divorce, I'm gonna make it real messy. And before the divorce can happen, he goes to seeing someone else or whatever. Y'all separated. Hmm. What you think is gonna happen at some point? Huh? If I didn't care what the fuck, I mean, okay, especially later on, I wasn't even concerned, early on. I don't be concerned about no shit like that. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. And this is not being obnoxious. This is not being none of that shit. Right? It's not being none of that shit. And this is how and I don't even have to use myself as an example. I use other people as an example. When both parties get serious about making a move or whatever it is, then all others gonna fall to the wayside. They gonna stay as long as they want to stay, in each other's life, whatever. And then at that next time you look, or whenever it is, they're gonna make a decision not to be. That's very simple. That's how it works. I'm just trying to see what I mean. This lie, remember, this came out of nowhere. Ain't nobody even said nothing to her. And every motherfucking time that motherfucking goddamn nigga is up on that panel, she used to kick it in fucking overdrive. And nobody was even talking about her, talking to her. We weren't even talking about nothing she could even understand. Okay, because a motherfucker don't know that there's only one state, a motherfucking Washington in the United States. And hey, what you want me to do? And don't get upset with me because if I seem to be short patient with things that I think a motherfucker damn near ready to die should have known a long time ago. I don't fuck around no shit like that. Now maybe people say you and not I'm not talking about y'all, but people in my real life or whatever they subjected to people making up words and all this kind of extra shit like that, and you be like, and then you want to pick fights and shit, and you think me pointing out your ass is dumb and crazy. She was on this motherfucker pulling out her hair. Shannon, I got it. Shannon even asked for her by her edges. She didn't ask about no edges. She didn't ask about no. She just clicked the light and see this is hair, and she don't even understand why people would consider her bald headed. When your head have had enough to put in that little itty bitty ponytail, little thin ass ponytail, who's calling you bald headed then, ma'am? Ma'am. These are not you don't understand none of that. Don't worry about it. That's not you. Your fashion sense told you to go out there as a grown ass motherfucking woman. Told you to go out there and buy some motherfucking dress shoes where the heel the they light up, ma'am. And then you with your crazy looking ass be smiling all as you do some kind of motherfucking bus stop or what you call a two-step and turn around and you just grinning and shit looking crazy. What? You look creepy, ma'am. Creepy. Okay. I am sick and tired of this motherfucking bitch.
That they want to say. And I understand that. But what I'm saying is, it's like, well, what we gonna do is just make it where we're not arguing, or this or that. That whole agree to disagree ass shit, man, that shit have your ass biting your tongue like a mom. That's just me. That's just my opinion. But the minute you started hearing all this controlling or an attempt to engage a campfire, right? Without marshmallows, right? You shit. That ain't the first time it was engaged. That ain't the first time that the fire was lit. Mm-mm. That fire was lit 2020. Fire was lit way back then. Way back then. It's just a lot of people that is just slow to listen and quick to speak. And if you reverse that order up and keep writing your stuff down or record whatever you do, you'll hear the hypocrisy. No, and I know everything don't supposed to be. We don't want to address it. We don't want to address it. But and that, I guess that have a level of accuracy too, right? Because they say just let them keep talking. Just let them keep talking. But I can tell you this: you got a whole bunch of other channels out here right now that ain't doing shit for our county. Nothing. Be the first one to tell you that somebody else damn channel ain't shit. If y'all want to go there and listen to the shit, then go listen to the shit. The fuck? The fuck? Then we got a whole new channel. Y'all want to join the new channel? Then come over there and join the new channel. You join a whole new channel and thinking you finna jump in a whole new brand of quicksand, and it's the same fucking quicksand that's sinking the same motherfuckers that left the other fucking channel went to that channel. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. I be laughing my ass off. Y'all go have a good day. I'm gonna go and see and follow this whole thing for a little bit because you don't hear nothing about that from several microphones. No, you ain't seen nothing done on several microphones or nothing. Of the plan. You don't even hear nothing of the blueprint. All you hear now is unity about this community over here that's already fucked up. So if y'all supposed to go communion wise with somebody who was already laying in the bed with the whole setup, and or speaking about the person who got the setup, then y'all go ahead. I ain't impressed. I'm gonna say that. I ain't impressed. Cause I looked up. I did. I looked up. I'm like, okay, I believed like an idiot. I fucking believe. Oh, I believe Jordan. No, you have no y'all just no man. Well, I believe. I trust it. Y'all said in the chat too that 2 years ago. I was believing that shit. Man, I was trusting that shit. And as the cycle continues on, now I'm coming to y'all like in my feelings right now, and I'm really trying not to do that. I'm really trying not to do that. And I'm looking at all of the people that is sitting in the recliner chairs under a fucking sunroof top. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't care no more. Because I know can't nothing be done to me. Nothing. I'm getting up and I'm going to breathe just like God gives me breath to do so. And I'm going to finish carrying on my life. And I'm so glad that I never grouped and clicked after my situation over here. Because it ain't been nothing but a group of people with goofball ass bullshit. Period. And you ain't got to trust what I say. You ain't got to believe what I say. Go and keep sitting, but just be slow to speak and quick to listen. That's all you got to do. Now, whether this was a whole blueprint that was laid out from 2019 and all this shit was supposed to play out like that, I guess we have to just wait and see. I can only tell you from me being in my feelings momentarily right now, if I can take back and wash away the great, the great, or the dirt, man, I'll be scrubbing and shit for days. I can't do that. All I have to do is just keep moving on and stand clear the hell away. That's why you lay in your freaking recliner seats with your special tickets, thinking that you're going somewhere, thinking you're going somewhere, thinking that you're going to be led somewhere. Nobody should be lead. I was told out here the only person that you should be following is Jesus. Well, look at here. But God, but what happened to all the people? What happened? What happened to all the people that's supposed to be following Jesus? Because he was the truth. He was the way. He's the light. What's that shit? I'm in my feelings right now. It'll go away in a minute. It happens. I'm feminine. But when I tell y'all, I'm so freaking fucking disgusted and disappointed. What's going on, JT? Give me a break. I'm looking at a fucking whole watermelon with nothing but seeds just relaxing and y'all don't have a fucking clue, man. Y'all don't have a fucking clue. But you grown folks, you'll figure it out. I know mama always told me everything that fucking glitter ain't gold. Every now and then we do want to kind of see what type of gold it is, though. Mama told me that. I know you want to know what kind it is. Go ahead on. Be careful, though. Some of it'll break your ass out. Somebody gonna steal it if you let you wear it. You gotta be careful. Thought I was careful. Thought I trust. Man, I thought actually that there was really, a growth. But unity. I did. I did, man. I did. I motherfucking did. I'm in my feelings right now. I did. When I say I did, I did. I don't fuck with it. None of this shit would have never went down like this had there was not a fucking blueprint already fucking made up. And come with that fucking shit. You came with the motherfucking shit. I'm in my feelings right now. Yeah. Hanging with this fucking shit. It didn't stop with just one person, though. It didn't stop with just this one person. Man, I wish I could just put this shit in a goddamn. Y'all know I had to put this shit in a box. I had to let it go. For some reason, something is not letting me put this one in that box to let it go. But I don't know what the reason is. I really don't. I don't know if it's because I truly, truly came out to really support a Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. Really did. And I really, really thought that the unity was going to be there for Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly and not a whole bunch of shit shows out here on fucking YouTube. For what? For what? I'm in my feelings right now. It's all good. It's all good. That's how I felt, greatness. That's how I felt. How everybody's sitting back and won't even ask themselves the motherfucking golden question, and it's only one. It's only one. Sometimes I feel like, along with some other genuine people, like, did you let the people down? Like, what happened? But there was no way that you can fight a force with people that already had an agenda in preparation. But you sat back and watched it all play out, though, didn't you? Yeah, we did. Where's Mr. Kelly? Hmm. Where is Mr. Kelly at behind all these people that got the great words about what they gonna do, how they gonna do it, when they gonna do it, and this and that? Where is he? Then you look up to these people like they was really the shits. They really got the juice, they got the power, they know how to talk to these people. They can take the step two now and run with it. Because step one was already manufactured. We did the walks, we did this, we did that. Come out here on YouTube, man. You got motherfuckers that's out here shitting on the pot and smelling. That's just how I look at it. Because I'm like that was right. But I know those recliner chairs can get real comfortable. And don't get me wrong. I understand when people decide that they wants to have a certain topic on people's lives, how life should be, what scripture we should follow, who we all that stuff. I get all of that shit. But you have to know who the fuck is your teacher is. And I'm telling you today that y'all don't motherfucking know. Now I'm gonna drop the mic on my shit. And I said it again and again and again and again and again and again. Can't nobody do a goddamn thing to me. The same way you got your power of fucking words out here on YouTube. Everybody, I have minds. And there is no restriction tool that can be put on me. But a lot of people delay and laugh and had a good time. And it's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's not. Most of us are born to be believers. Most of us are born to trust in something or somebody. But I tell you this, ain't no fucking well y'all going to that got water in it. So save your goddamn selves. That's how I feel with the shit. Save yourself. You sit up there and laugh and boo-hoo and giggle. Talk about the world of the destruction economically, financially, as much as the fuck you want to. And ain't nothing you can change right now but your goddamn self. Period. That changed you. Then you start with the next immediate person to you, your family. The world then destroyed itself by dirt and dust. It destroyed it by humanity. And one of those humanity people are right in your fucking home.
Humanity.
Home. And
What's a
until you
humanity
can't
people?
fix them or make everybody down in your blood generation smart, shut the fuck up. Everybody should be a doctor, a fucking lawyer. Nobody should be divorced. You shouldn't have no dropouts. You shouldn't have nobody in prison. You shouldn't have none of that shit. But I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you every single body do. So cut the shit, man. It's like cut this unbelievable, unbeknownst fucking bullshit. Who's next? Whose channel is opening up next? Huh? It's gonna teach the power about the sun and the moon and fucking stars. Who's next? Nobody lead me to no promised land but Jesus. I don't give a damn how man-made heart is pumping, what you wear, how you got it, where you come from, I don't. I don't. I don't. None of this shit would have never fucking occurred if the big, so big people with all of the yin yang we fucking talk was there. And I'm gonna stand on that. That was the blueprint for unity. That was the blueprint for unity. But I got to hide out. I don't want you to know who I am. And you don't even know who I am. And you don't know because I'm gonna hide, because I'm gonna be over here. And after I'm gonna put this on, the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. You can't save Mr. Kelly. Hide. He ain't gonna know who the fuck is trying to save. I would want to know who the fuck is trying to save me. I know I might have some gratitude or something. I don't know. Mr. Kelly got all these mystery ass motherfuckers trying to, I'm gonna say, yeah, though. Yeah.
And let me let me remind you of something, right? Now, when I was hearing the ignorant speak like this, right? And what I mean something specific. Because this is just fucking insane. But now, she was one of the main people that was talking about other people saving R. Kelly and other people getting him out of jail. I kept saying over and over and over and over again that there's nobody out here that'll be able to get him out of jail. The only person that'll be able to do that is his counsel. Now, conveniently, now that's what she says, especially when addressing prima donna. And keep in mind, y'all day ones, there was nobody out here promising to take nobody to no motherfucking promised land. Are you insane? And of course, when she was talking about the recliners and the getting comfortable in the chair and the laboratory and the lab table and all that, she's talking about me and my channel. I didn't say nothing about leading nobody nowhere. No one has. Unity, people were uniting. That's how they met each other. That's how someone became, good friends, no good dirty ass teams, whatever. Whatever you want to motherfucking call it. And remember when she announced that JoJo can co-host a show on my with me, I didn't even have no motherfucking show. I just had a channel. I still have a channel. And she called him the author of confusion. And then she just said she was calling me the author of confusion. Huh, bitch, how am I confusing you? And then went back to him when she got mad at him. How is, and I ain't taking up with this motherfucker, but how is he gonna be the author of confusion when all he did was go to another goddamn channel and was being friendly? Came on trying to goddamn say nice things about your crazy ass. This is how if I know what I know about this nigga, you spooked his ass. You thought you was throwing dirt on, cock blocking me, which there was no cock to block. I don't even own that. I don't think he was on that at that point. You understand what I'm saying? It's just like, I mean, for him, but I'm going to paraphrase it. You know, we're talking about interesting things. People looking for an elevated conversation. I mean, I don't know if somebody left your ass in the house and CPS took you and put you in post. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. But ma'am, you crazier than a motherfucker. That shit you're talking about, none of that happened. And what I mean by that, there was no um issue about no motherfucking unity, and as she was involved in the court, the motherfucker only went to a few motherfucking rallies, and the rest of the work was done online. What are you talking about? No, I definitely ain't saying nobody taking nobody no motherfucking promised land. Nobody said that out here. And what kind of motherfucking bitch that need to be motherfucking led? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, right? Here's the difference. And you motherfuckers need to listen up. Okay? Here's the motherfucking difference. And if I'm wrong, I stand to be motherfucking corrected. Okay? Since y'all like talk about Walmart, so we're gonna use Walmart as an example. And then we're gonna use tablets as an example of a boutique. We're gonna use Walmart as an example of a super center, a regular Walmart, whatever. And tablet as a symbol of motherfucking a boutique, right? And what do you find in boutiques? And what do you find in Walmart? Well, majority of y'all would represent Walmart, and a few of us would represent Talbot. It's just as simple as that. It's just as simple as that. Okay? Y'all come a dime a dozen. And the reason why I'm striking a hard line like that, because apparently, um, this with the shit you're saying, it doesn't even measure up. It doesn't even make sense. The metrics are off. You assigning the variables a different motherfucking, or well, maybe you assigning the variables the wrong way. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but either there's got to be one reason why I've never ever ran into no crazy shit like this from a whole bunch of motherfuckers. And somehow all these motherfuckers here are similar in one way or the other. There's only one explanation. Somehow I done motherfucking avoided it by my motherfucking people picking process. Cause I ain't never in my life. The only people they said was person was they said was jealous of me, and Yvette did say she was jealous of me one time. But I ain't, like what? And all that made me do is make her more inclusive, and try to, you know, raise her self-esteem, and try to, talk to her about not letting these motherfucking niggas dog her, walk all over her. Cause a man seemed to be most of her identity, which is for you motherfuckers. Y'all use these kind of motherfuckers. Not me. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And I don't say nothing. If that's what y'all think the gold standard is, the platinum or the diamond, whatever, go right ahead. Mm-mm. That's a motherfucking goddamn low bar to me. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? No tea, no shade, but I'm just trying to figure this out. And she had a problem with it. It always had something to say about Dr. Bates. Always had something to say about, and we ain't even talking about her. The courtroom, for the most part, ain't nothing but a big old debate with an adjudication at the end. So what you think? What we supposed to be on the motherfucking panel all as one, everybody. We are the world. No, motherfucker. That does not reflect the motherfucking world. So how the fuck you think that that's going to, um, in a in an area about what 1,000, 2,000, maybe 1,000, 1,500. If I'm talking back then, you're going to just have. I mean, that's how now some of y'all set y'all shit up like that. You're gonna just have one side or the other, whatever, all that ignorant ass bullshit. Well, I know something that you don't know. If you think all you're gonna do is listen to one side and some kind of way you're gonna win, you crazy. Now, as a matter of fact, the court is gonna tell you you don't have a choice. You're gonna have to hear the other side. If you want to motherfucking win, you better motherfucking challenge some of the shit they saying. This is some motherfucking remedial ass shit to me. I ain't never in my life tried to win no motherfucking argument by changing what person work, how they look, whether they single or not, all that motherfucking bullshit. Huh? I ain't never had nobody tell me. I was the only person that did that. I didn't even know until later on that motherfucking white boy who my friend Kurt went and slapped the shit out of, and nobody seen nothing. And some PM man was there. Y'all heard him. That man, and he knew exactly who I was, what I did, whatever. I didn't even know him. This motherfucking Jacksonville. This motherfucking Florida. This motherfucking East Coast. What are you talking about? He gonna tell Kurt that I was a janitor. I'm like, huh? And the whole shit erupted. And see, those people told the truth. No, she ain't. She does this. She did that. She's this her right here in this magazine. This her right here. My daughter was standing while we been out here in this 7.5 years, and we done talked about this. My daughter and I done talked about this live. We in my room talking, and she so happened to look up on the TV. She said, "What are you doing on the TV?" And I looked up like, "Uh oh, it wasn't nothing bad. It was something good." But I have forgot all about it. That's nothing. That's nothing. And that's a goddamn truth. How you gonna beat me up for some shit that you know or you think you know, whatever? And when I tell you, you don't know the motherfucking how. Understand that. But all that shit she's talking about, none of that was happening. She begs people to hit her motherfucking link. She begs people to come over there and resolve disputes and shit. But nothing ever gets resolved. Okay. She begs for the motherfucking foolishness. That's not what I was doing. I dropped the link. Motherfuckers get up there. We're mainly having a fucking debate about the motherfucking case. Both sides of motherfucking represent. Another thing that we were doing, um, their questions would make me think of other processes, right? When it comes to the law, legal arguments. What's a plus and negative for either side? Getting a little deeper understanding with the paperwork. That's all the fuck we was doing. Not one time, not one. did anybody say that, oh, you know, we gonna you know, fuck one pap over? How is somebody gonna fuck you over on YouTube? How? Can they steal your money? No. Can it ruin your life? No. Can it get you fired? No. Can it fuck with your children? No. Well, let me take that back. Because some of you motherfuckers do fuck with people's kids. Y'all have motherfucking kids in your motherfucking house. Y'all are disturbed. Okay? And I try to understand. And I try to ration a lot of this shit or whatever. But I found out I wasn't doing nothing but really being a hypocrite to myself, contradicting my own motherfucking beliefs. There ain't no shit I would do. And if somebody did to me, I would really fuck your ass up. I really have you have something to send to the feds. And when they motherfucking goddamn interrogate me, yes, and I mean it. Okay? I was looking at remember I was telling y'all, I showed y'all one of the OGs from Jacksonville. At the end of that interview, a dude named Henry Man called in. And I was telling y'all that he was suspected of killing a friend of mine sister because they used to date back in when the dope game was going on. They say that they went to the movies. Him and her went to the movies, and she ain't been seen ever since, right? And I told you that not too long ago. And I think me and Terry was talking about it too, because Terry know Precious that they they did their DNA as sisters and put it in, or she did it, and they put it in the database because there was a big thing on TV. They was on TV. We always on TV, but don't worry about it. You don't need to know none of that. Okay, I'm sorry, but the little bit of shit y'all motherfucking goddamn already made me a target. But I don't know how I'm gonna still be a target when I get the welfare and all that extra shit. Okay, like this is insane. I ain't never worrying about being defeated by none of you motherfuckers. Cause y'all know y'all don't play the game right. In order to be the best, you gotta beat the best, motherfucker. And that doesn't and it doesn't count when you got to change someone's characteristics and their life and whatever. And how does that even why that shit even matter? Like that's crazy. You motherfuckers are nuts, just no good. Yeah, I said it. So what? I ain't lying. You ain't about shit. Riding a motherfucking walking. It's weird. But she's having a complete, unprovoked breakdown. I remember this. Okay? I said that thing just made me one of the periods where I wasn't responding back to her ass. On and on and on and on and on. On and I'm talking about for 5 fucking years. And you think I give a fuck about how her motherfucking feelings are? None of that shit was going on. The only thing happened is she kicked the man off the channel and him and I started out being cool. That's it. That has nothing to do with her life. We didn't have no plot. She seemed like it was a plot on her. What would the plot Yield, bitch. A fucking champ. What was it? And fuck whether or not if there was a plot to affect you, how the fuck you gonna let it affect you? What kind of weak motherfucker are you? This motherfucker is zoop, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Her body's here with us. Okay? But her motherfucking mind is somewhere fucking out of space. Weird. You know, fuck alone, bitch. How the fuck you falling out over a motherfucking nigga and you got a nigga that you taking care in the house? Hmm. You gotta goddamn get smoke all in your motherfucking hair, clothes, and all that motherfucking shit. And you up there eating that motherfucking chicken like a motherfucker that got a nervous condition. That's why y'all smoke that shit. The motherfucking cigarettes and all that other shit. There is nowhere in hell that you motherfuckers would ever be able to tell me anything. Never again. When I say it, I'm gonna stick to it because I told you my final analysis, my final opinion, my final summary. Wherever I'm working, whatever the fuck it is, I have never been wrong. Okay?
I was gonna know who the fuck is trying to save me. I know I might have some gratitude or something. I don't know. Mr. Kelly got all these mystery ass fucking trying to, I'm gonna say this though. Now, I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna do it today. If y'all ain't checked out NYOB last video, the shit was funny. Okay, it was hilarious. He had a few words for that cousin Levi. I don't have time to play it tonight, but yeah, go check it out.
Because he talked about me. She ain't gonna say he talked about her too.
Don't do this. Don't play the videos. Don't do this. Don't do that. You can't win for losing out here. You really can't. But I can honestly say now that I have regrets, and that's fucking too long around with this shit. I ain't going nowhere because I like the company that I keep and I love when we laugh together, regardless of whatever train that you're riding. I don't give a fuck if you the caboose or the front. I don't give a fuck what you are. I ain't here to judge. I don't want to know about your personal life.
Yes, you do.
And this, I don't care about that.
Yes, you do. Just liar.
I came to tell stories.
No,
And
you
I
didn't.
think that most of my stories, long as people are slow to speak and quick to listen, you'd have heard all my motherfucking breakdowns about these goddamn shit out here. I ain't speaking on shit that ain't already been out here. I ain't making it up. This is what they do. So just call me a subprime of ABC and CBS and WGN. I'm just subprime. It's all good.
Yes, she does make it up.
How would the community know what's going on? I gotta keep them up with the weather.
And she comes up with all these kind of excuses to keep fucking with me. You understand what I'm saying? And then try to make like it's me that's keeping it up over a nigga. Like that don't even make sense. Why would I have to keep it up? Well, and no tea, no shit. But why would I have to keep it up with your raggedy ass when he motherfucking going off on me about some motherfucking fat? Well, hell, I didn't know that motherfucker was a Decepticon. And I'm motherfucking goddamn going back and forth whether or not what the hell did you do to this lady? Because that would be a problem for me. I asked this motherfucker 1,000 fucking times. If you was a yes, I would definitely be a no, but we would be cool. See? He felt the same way about Bad Boy until they friends now, whatever the fuck is going on. All this fake, phony ass shit. I'm gonna tell you, one thing I can appreciate about some real motherfuckers after we done fell out, and I'm talking about we done fell out hard too. We are not on the back copping motherfucking pleas and walking back the shit that we done said about each other. Here and there we might, you know, well, I ain't saying no, those aren't true, but you know what I'm saying. They might say, that person is just using what I said when we was into it or something like that. But yeah, see, that's the motherfuckers I respect. It may sound weird to you. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm not going to trust nobody. Now, you done talked about my motherfucking ass. And now, everything you done motherfucking said, you want to apologize or now, what? And then who me? I have no understand. I do now. But listen, y'all never going to win against me. Never. I don't give a fuck who you go get. Never. Never. You're not going to win. And if you should ever show up with the right motherfucking person, I'll take you a little bit more serious. And you ain't gonna, and y'all ain't gonna be able to figure that out. Don't worry about it. Y'all about high and drunk by now. Don't worry about it. You done skip that on your motherfucking mental health meds. So don't worry about it. It ain't even going together. You understand that? And one thing I know, you don't know nobody. You don't know nobody to go get. You can't do it. Now you got to go get somebody or develop a motherfucking team. And here's the thing, because of you, who you are, I know you don't know nobody to go get. So I'm sitting up here. I told I got like 4 decks of cards. Because I know just say on the off chance, somehow you end up at the right place at the right time, and then there's somebody that or somebody's that will be qualified and step in the ring. They be in my weight class, right? Well, guess what? Because y'all, you done played all your motherfucking cards. You at your motherfucking last month. You at the big joker. Hell, I'm just opening the motherfucking goddamn pack. I'm like, well, shit. I can motherfucking refer my shit out. That'd be a really, 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 that'd be a little bit of a risk. But that I would have to be like, really want to put your ass away. And I'm not talking about physically or anything like that. Talking about in the sport of competition. You know what I'm saying? Like tag team, some shit like that. But that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I ain't stupid. I know you don't know nobody to go get. And that's not on no motherfucking obnoxious. I mean, like would I step to Obama? Hell no. And I don't know nobody to go get. That's keeping it motherfucking real. You got to keep it real. If you keep it real with yourself, I'm trying to tell you, although you may still be looked at as, somebody at the motherfucking bottom, whatever, but at least a motherfucker will respect you. This motherfucking, these delusions got y'all lying, crying, staying up all night, forming these imaginary motherfucking relationships with R. Kelly and all this motherfucking bullshit. Something is wrong. Well, that let me know, right? Well, goddamn, you don't know celebrities that you got to make this motherfucking shit up. And even if you didn't know them, why you gotta make shit up? Crazy. It's some crazy ass shit. I understand that. That's the plan.
Job that I chose not to come out here and read no paperwork every freaking day. What's that's gonna get us? Everybody got, I'm pretty sure so many people out here with patients staying on top of what is being said and read. It's crazy. It got exhausted, you know. But stay tuned. My GoFundMe is going up. The goal to reach on there is 20,000. So y'all reaching in your pockets, you motherfuckers that got to do the talking. You make sure you first ones that pays up. As soon as y'all get it completed up to 20,000, I'm heading on over to the orthodox and get this shit done, take care of, so I can appease you motherfuckers. Out of my 50 and something years of working, I got to come on YouTube to appease a motherfucker. Then you go pay. How about that? You're going to pay. So what's going on? I don't give a fuck who comes back. So she got this and this and talk about that she got this and she got this and she got this and she. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you that I have it. I'm telling you that I'm not motherfucking broke. I'm telling you that I live a wonderful life. I'm telling you. But I'm also telling you that there's a GoFundMe going up. There's a Cash App name on this motherfucking channel. There's all of that shit. But you that have the fucking complaints about it is the motherfuckers that's going to pay for it. Other than that, you gonna sit your miserable ass out there continuing to talk about something I don't give a fuck about. And you make that shit make sense. Cause I literally just did that in this whole fucking 2 hour goddamn life. But the basket, you damn right, is open. Copy it, screenshot it, and put that bitch up and share it. I don't give a fuck the GoFundMe's going up because I got some appeasing to do down here. You motherfucking boom boom. If you don't like, because I ain't got no motherfucking white powder and glitter on my fucking eyelashes to define me more in character of a female, then that's your motherfucking problems. Your ass is over there looking like you itchy than a motherfucker. I ain't walking around like scratching my motherfucking eyebrows all motherfucking day. I don't want to do so. You catfish because I am extremely exhausted from you, and I have more fun laughing at book fucking commentary than I do your bullshit. You dirty, dusty, bust down. You still a fucking hoe. You still no match to me with all your motherfucking education that you claim you have. You busted bitch. It don't take no motherfucking 20 fucking careers to get the fuck ahead. I'm steady rising with one. With it just took one. It just took one. Just one. There's nothing that that you can shit on me. You can suck every nigga's dick all over this motherfucking YouTube, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. This shit was just laughable, girl. Watching you at 60 years old. I didn't even know 60-year-olds still take Kodak, Coochie, Poopy tap pictures. I didn't know that shit. I was more shocked than everybody else. None of the shit that I have about you, I pulled up. That shit fell in my goddamn lap. Just like how shit is falling in your lap. Okay? Ain't got time to look it up. So the reason why the pap smear came about is because there was some back and forth words. Mm-hmm. There was some back and forth words, but boom, boom. Ain't nothing motherfucking was soaking wet or stinky on this ass at all. But you, honey, you look like an old sour ass muskrat. So I will stop the man so that you guys can see through the brush out here. As long as they don't say another motherfucking thing. And that's a deal. I give y'all that. I give y'all that because I know y'all exhausted from this shit. But the minute one of them dusty bitches open their fucking mouth, okay, Jocelyn, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. And that's that. That's that. And I have a good night. All gas. Shout out to my Hurricane Sis job. I would think so too, Shannon. And then blame it on them. She was proud of that shit. So what? I did it. Oh, Felix. Motherfucker, that crazy, baby. It ain't, I don't know what the fuck. Baby, let me tell you something. I'm, I'm still trying to understand. Adults, even though this community is full of women, but you are one of the worst times that I that you do. Adults, even though this community is full of women, but you are one of the worst times that I have ever came across in a very long time. I'm the worst kind. And therefore, I can't stand your ass. I know you can't. So you could do all that acting and all that challenging and malarkey or some shit. Mm-hmm. And you still not gonna get nothing that you ask. Doesn't make me scared, coward, don't have it, or none of that. I'm in a certain position. And you can't pull me out that position. Period. Now, I was gonna tell y'all. This motherfucker's crazy as hell. I don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. Here's the thing, ma'am. You're not going to continue to talk about I work here and there and all these motherfucking places, whatever. Okay? And acting as if relying on overtime. You rely on overtime. I don't need no motherfucking second, third, 55, 50,000 motherfucking jobs. The fuck? You have never been a person that was into being educated, into learning something new. You can't handle it.
It's too stressful for you. You might flip out and kill everybody up to that motherfucker. Ma'am, you are still entry level. I'm not understanding what you don't get. I'm not the only one with multiple degrees out in this motherfucker. I do what the fuck it is I want to do. Okay? You been standing on your motherfucking feet for 30 motherfucking years, bitch. Okay? I'm gonna beg you to let me do what the fuck I want to do. I don't tear your motherfucking ass. The goddamn, well, by now you should be at least a manager or something, which you should be. You should be. But your results, bitch, your results, it's an accurate depiction of who you are. You can't get, you ain't even graduate high school the regular way. And you act like somebody went and got all those degrees because, they needed that they need a job, they need 25,000 jobs. Something is wrong with you. You got people that have a job and also hustle on the side, bitch. Nobody don't want to wait till they motherfucking goddamn should be picking out their motherfucking coffin to fix their fucking teeth. If I want to spend 100, I want to send my cousin one. If I want to do this, that, and the third, bitch, that's what I want to do. And if I like motherfucking goddamn networking stuff, see, that's a whole nother level. I don't have to explain that to you because you don't know the fuck it is I'm talking about anyway. You so fucking jealous. You jealous of every motherfucking woman or anybody that can do more than one thing, that can have a decent conversation to an extremely intelligent conversation. Because you don't fit in those motherfucking goddamn you know, in those type of spaces. Then motherfucking harassed me. And I'm telling you, I don't know if he had to know that. See, I ain't sure y'all are cut different. I mean, you literally have a sponge roll. I don't know. I don't know. I'm I don't know none of y'all motherfuckers. I gotta rethink all of it. Okay? But one thing I motherfucking do know is that you'll never see 9 drug dealers and a teacher. You'll never see that. So I don't know. Some people, now here's the thing, some people will date up, and some people will, search for groups of people who would be an upgrade to them. Maybe that is the situation. When, Because I ain't trying to be funny. No tea, no motherfucking shade. But I don't know not one person, even the one person I know that was on crack, that would ever think about trying to holler, you know. And then once you, because I don't know what kind of masquerade you was putting on, all right back in that motherfucking chair, and God knows when you took that photo, and I think you was in that Huey P. Newton motherfucking chair. Since we've been out here. Like who still making the Huey P. Newton chairs? Now I may be wrong. It could have been a computer chair. But it's just, I don't know, maybe it's something about the way you look made it seem like you would be one of them motherfuckers in 2020 any motherfucking thing that would have a Huey P. Newton chair. I mean, did you go to the flea market to get it, or did you have it for all these decades? You rat back in that motherfucking snake jacket, dress, or whatever. All I know, I ain't even know. And see, I wasn't even paying attention to your motherfucker, even though you was talking about my ass. I didn't even know that until that you had a snake skin, snake, whatever you had on, Jesus. Until the goddamn old Copenhagen was dragging your ass. I didn't know that you was on rag backing on mother. I mean, who, like, why is you rag back like that? I don't do that no more. I ain't never did that. I'm gonna stop right there because I was gonna go right in to motherfucking etiquette school. Don't even worry about it. You just limited. You just want to believe certain things. You know, but guess what? Reality is different from what you want it to be or what your perception is. So you're just gonna have to deal with that. And I'm gonna make sure that you have so much in the unknown motherfucking column. You know why? Because you a dusty, no good ass bitch. Okay? There's nobody that says that they're not broke, but I got a cash app for 20 grand for some teeth or whatever the fuck is going on. You okay? Somebody be begging and they like, what you begging for? Somebody ain't teach you right. Because you don't beg if you have the abundance. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to be given. Don't worry about it. That ain't your ministry. You know, you can get some of them motherfucking goddamn igloos or what the fuck it is for half price with your motherfucking goddamn shit on there. Like who the fuck knows what a one papoose is? Who the fuck cares? Just a weird motherfucker. Come fucking with me, come to my some motherfucking hole, whatever. And you are the biggest hole and the longest hole that we have on these motherfucking streets. I don't know who have been hoeing voluntarily starting from middle school. I don't know how many people at him that had a baby at motherfucking goddamn 15. And then you try to tell people I had a baby at 16. Bitch, what a baby at? Crazy. I mean, you got a daughter right around taking that bitch. I ain't got no daughter, no motherfucking 40s, motherfucker. You crazy. It doesn't work that way. You know you ain't motherfucking winning, bitch. If you was winning, you wouldn't have to motherfucking say all that. Since I know where your motherfucking ass work, I'm saying the same motherfucking job. I don't have to downgrade and say you do this and say you do that. I'm telling you exactly about your motherfucking ass. That nigga said He trying to, he trying to get him so he can pay some real bills around here. That's a jive motherfucking ass nigga. He ain't about no boat. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna show y'all the boat. You was getting ready to show us your mammy's boat or whoever boat it was. Bitch, let me spoil that motherfucking plan, motherfucker. Don't take us to see no motherfucking mama boat. You motherfucker pretend that motherfucker up there playing and no tea, no shade. Because if it's savings or whatever, okay. But look here, I don't have time to put no motherfucking $1,000 on envelope and all this crazy ass shit. I mean, that's fine, okay, that's fine. But I don't have time for all that. Okay, some called savings account, some called. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. And you talking to me about some motherfucking income? You talking about I'm just working, tell me I'm getting 52,000 or whatever from some motherfucking job. Girl, is you on crack? Your motherfucking ass get a tax refund. Not me. Shit. Hell, I had to bite the motherfucking bullet. Claim zero. Well, you better leave me the fuck alone. You know how hard that was? That was a long time ago. I don't want no motherfucking shit. I don't play the motherfucking game like y'all do. That's why I'm always winning. What the hell I'm gonna say that your ass made 335 an hour for, and that's not the truth. And you can just come, boom. That's what I'm saying. Fuck all of that. We at the end. Get your paycheck stuff. Get your marriage certificate. Get your motherfucking degree. Get your diploma. I don't understand. If you got it, it should. You just put the motherfucker up. You can motherfucking goddamn block out certain stuff or whatever. I mean, shit, we know your name. You came here, Harris. You gonna live here, leave here, motherfucking Harris. I don't know nothing about no Cooper people or none of that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with all of that. I don't know how many kids he responsible at your mama's ass. I don't know if he is responsible for kids at your mammy's ass. All of that seemed really weird. If that's just say, I mean, you act like people haven't gone through life before. If my mother was married to my father, which she was, and they had me after they got married, I had my father's last name. There are people whose mother and father weren't married, but they have their father's last name. And then there's them other situations, which is fine too. They have their mother's last name for whatever reason. What's the big motherfucking deal and the secret? See, you trying too hard to be somebody you'll never be. You was born with dementia. Don't know how that happened. That's the only thing I can come up with. Okay? You don't know. You don't even vote, bitch. Girl, get your motherfucking ass on. And you don't even know why. I mean, and try to justify messing up Michelle. Girl, every time I think about it, no, you don't get up under my motherfucking skin. You sound stupid. How would you get up under my motherfucking skin, bitch? Huh? Let me tell you something what I used to do when I was rude. When I was rude. And hey, it came from my family. I don't- Like, they, they prefer that you strive for perfection. But I thought it was just so rude. But they would look at somebody like you, sound like a slave, act like a slave, probably walk with your motherfucking head down. Okay? They would look at you, time you say using motherfucking words out of motherfucking place and making up words and you struggling to read the motherfucking dictionary. Child, please, you'll probably motherfucking kill everybody in my goddamn family. They'll fall out on the floor with a heart attack. And they want to know immediately why you they gonna help you. But when they get finished looking at you like, you know, you a goddamn two-headed snake, you gonna be man, never mind, never mind, never mind. Those friends and shit like that, they used to, they used to. But I thought that was the rudest shit ever. Don't help some motherfucking people. I don't be real and tell you the motherfucking truth. I ain't got to lie about shit. Fuck you. And if I then check this out, and if I was a motherfucker that begged and borrowed money and did all this motherfucking shit, still fuck you. Because you putting the emphasis on the wrong motherfucking thing. Bitch, unfortunately, the only point that you'll have over me are points that I don't want anyway. Not never was a goddamn teenage woman. Never dropped out. Never. Just was limited to one skill and all this motherfucking bullshit or whatever. Hell, are you crazy? I don't have to do that. We ain't the same. Celebrate the difference and get the fuck on. Your bitch ass. Tell them damn lies. How the fuck you gonna let YouTube drive you crazy? I'm gonna tell you how. Because before YouTube, bitch, you was already crazy. That's how. Harassing motherfucking me. I get it. I get it. Because I swear for God, it seemed to me that y'all got more motherfuckers that in the, well, I'm not in the hair, but just say, uh, y'all can be shooting at some other women. Okay? Uh-uh. 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 Now I get it. I understand. You think I don't understand. You really think I don't understand. But I understand. I do. I mean, I'm not saying, of course, it didn't happen like this. Because here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna fuck with no nigga that is that irresponsible. Meaning, he don't have a type, and when he see motherfucking, he don't fuck with all kind. He got some kind of standards and criteria about they motherfucking ass. So they don't usually have minutes. And if by chance I fall into, because Cole, even though Cole was well put together, whatever, Cole had no problem with dating a stripper, which ain't nothing wrong, and dating that booger that he got in trouble with. He had no problems with that. When his mama came here, he came back here. She came back here and met the girl because the girl was pregnant. She saw that motherfucking ugly ass girl, and she said, "Cole, I know you can do better than this." And I was like, "Ooh, Mama Cole done spoke." Hey, purple, purple. Mama Cole done spoke, honey. Motherfucking boogers and nothings. Um, Hold on. And at least one thing I know about people that's keeping it real, you have some boogers or nothings that, let's say you get in an argument with them and you call them that, they don't even fucking try to goddamn say you whatever. You call them a hoe, they know they a hoe, whatever. Okay, they gonna call you a name, a bitch or something. You delusional. Who the hell per you get their motherfucking ass on the goddamn Ferris wheel ride and killed the goddamn baby and they gotta bring her back? Who the hell is losing kids at the damn mall? I be trying to figure out how the kids get lost in motherfucking Walmart. I'm tired of calling this motherfucking radio. Let me tell you something. For a long time, if some kids and myself was going into the store without them, it's almost like an automatic reflux for a while to reach out and grab their hand. But you best believe in that store, I got their hand. Or they in that fucking basket. Shit. And all them kids do is run over there in that motherfucking toy section, all the way back in the cut in that goddamn store. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you over here in groceries and they over here in toys. How about I motherfucking call the police with this radio instead of your bitch ass? This is weird, girl. It ain't that motherfucking serious. But it is. The bitch ain't used to nothing. Definitely ain't used to being seen. Definitely ain't used to being on a motherfucking so-called motherfucking spotlight. This is as close as you'll ever be. Okay? You couldn't go and do the shit that we did as kids and shit. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't participate in shit. You know why? Because you was there rocking the motherfucking baby, hopefully shaping the motherfucking head. I don't have to motherfucking goddamn make shit up. You pitiful enough. I mean, literally, who the fuck sits up there and talk about prima donna using the AI shit on her photos, right? Talk about it, babe. I look around, this motherfucker him keep putting eyes upside. Bitch, if you don't leave me the fuck alone. There's other guys. Your ass on up out of here. Your ugly self. And acting like, oh, that's the first time you done heard that shit. You on Facebook going crazy and trying to make somebody else ugly like you. What does that do? I'm telling you, if I wasn't strongly against people fucking with people for no motherfucking reason, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I wouldn't even goddamn pay your ass no motherfucking attention. I really would. I really would.
Quick hands.
I mean, kept there talking about I'm calling Travis for some Dino. Not calling Travis for no motherfucking penis, bitch. To my pre I'm just going through the timeline. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Her limit of words also is annoying, y'all. She get one word she came across that one of them goddamn old hag men that came and said for her, and it just sticks there. Like for the entire month. Like,
Okay, and she done called me goofy. I mean, this bitch is, I'm talking about cracked out. Is that man beating you? Is he beating your ass? Well, in this case, if he is, I understand. I mean, I got this. I mean, oh Lord, y'all know how to. Hold on, y'all know how you go into the videos, right? And Lord, how you land on it, and then sometimes it just be her facial expression or whatever, her, and the camera done picked up all that ugliness. Oh my God, girl.
and pull me out that position. Period.
Who got what position,
Yeah.
bitch?
I was gonna tell y'all.
She sound like a kid.
Let me see if I want to share this.
Some lie. Get together.
Yeah, drummer boy called me last month. Yeah, last month. And that, I still laugh at that. I'm still thinking what if I want to share something. I'm not at this time. But drummer boy, I've known drummer boy, I think third, somewhere around there, third grade or so. So I've been knowing him for a very, 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 very long time. I know he was in music, and after I had looked him up to see if he was doing his music stuff, right? 'Cause he was he was having a concert, outside activity blues or something in Milwaukee last year, right?
Baby, we don't want to hear no old ass stories. Remember?
So, but I called him. I said, "Hey, think you can do me a favor?" And of course, it's been a long time now. I see you, girl. Blah, blah, blah. So I hit your chest and said, "It says anything for you. What do you want?" I said, "Do you mind playing the drums to give us a little bit of a beat
For the
and
rally.
a little bit more recognition to a rally, to a protest? So right now we had to call, walk for carols, but it's been done, I guess, a few times down there. But got a bunch of ladies. want to come out and do some support. He said, support for who? So I said, it's for our Kelly. And he was like, what? What? Our Kelly actually has support? And I'm like, yeah. He says, I've been wondering when somebody's going to stand up and do something, whatever. So he had got excited, right? So then he was like,
What's the site?
man, not just for you. He said, I support that man. He said, but I have not seen anything going on or nothing for our Kelly, right? So he had me, I sent him that flyer. That was the flyer that was made by a girl here, right? And of course, we'll stole the flyer and use it as a background on one of the shows. But
Because he delusional like
you
you.
know that? I just brought it to his attention. One, because that's how we're gonna do. You're not gonna give me no shout out on it. You know damn well that's not your flyer. You know damn well, you know, we put that out over here. But so when it comes to Boston, to hear him say the things about how Chicago protest was this and Chicago's protest was all of that, right? Man, that's a slap in the face when you're sitting up there with a block with the flyers that I paid to get one. I had about 2,000 of those printed out. I had to pay for those. I paid for those, right? And then that that was a flyer that was put out to bring awareness for R. Kelly from the One Papoose show over here. So, that I took as a slap in the face, and I didn't like booking for that shit, man. That was dirty. You took
She sound crazy. You understand what I'm saying? She sound like a motherfucking broke bitch. I wouldn't give a damn if you use a flyer or whatever. What the fuck I need a shout out for? That's a motherfucker ain't used to being shouted out. Weird ass.
my finger, but at the same time, it's like, what can you do, right? What he stole it. And then didn't even give a shout out. He just shitted on Chicago, knowing that that was the flyer that helped push, some people out down there. That was used and for our county's walk for chaos. So yeah, I didn't like this ass for that shit, y'all. I was a little heated. I was a little heated behind that shit.
Oh, you gonna go
Dirty
great.
ass mother. I did. But then, days went on. At some point, you have to say, oh well, it is what it is, and it's to be expected, right? So,
Again, hey, Bozo done stole her motherfucking flyer that she allegedly had to pay for it. Right. And he get a little motherfucking smoke. In her motherfucking head, I stole a man that I didn't know was hers, and apparently he didn't know he was hers either. And baby, like I'm trying to figure out how long this gonna go. Hmm. Well, let me take control of the calendar. I'll tell you how long it's gonna go. You understand what I'm saying? I'll tell you how long it's gonna go. I'm gonna make sure. I guarantee you. Yeah, I guarantee you. Put money on it. I guarantee you she will not come out with another so-called legal legal argument, legal anything in a new one. She's not gonna have a legal opinion that makes sense according to the law. I'm talking about that shit she rambled off in her head. She's not gonna have any of that. She ain't gonna have nowhere to get it from. I'm gonna make sure, bitch, I'm in charge of your motherfucking goddamn life. You know why? Because you gave me the motherfucking goddamn paperwork to your ass. I ain't asked for it. You so goddamn dumb, you done goddamn signed your name on it. 360 motherfucking deal on YouTube. Dumb asshole. Leave me the fuck alone. Mind your business with you.
The drummer asked me for the dates and stuff like that. I said, well, we got two lined up now the weekend. He goes, just give me the dates. So that's how we ended up with a drummer, but he is a musician, so he travels a lot and he's participated in quite a few, mini concerts and things that's going on
Oh,
there in certain states. So, you know, that was that. But I enjoyed the company that was kept in the protesters. I really did.
protesters.
And I just
That's a
got
lonely
mad. So many
motherfucker
different
though.
people. And these people are nowhere near out here on YouTube. None of them. There was so many ladies down there, y'all. You don't see these people out here at all. They out there. They got those. They were out there. They were indulging themselves into different information. They were. But then after all this stuff, like I say, kicked up and shit like that, it was ready to sit, 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 sit down, sit, sit.
You on my
He
group.
won't ever sit, y'all. I guess he sometimes sit. We gotta wait for the light to change. But maybe I could have stayed on this side. I think I could, but maybe not. Yeah. And he appreciated. He did. On top of that, then I paid him. And I paid him with some of the with the donations. Oh,
Oh, you ugly.
that was coming in. But for the record, us ladies over here, this channel over here, didn't get nowhere near the type of donations or the support that the men were getting.
Yep,
And I
right.
said, well, that's okay. We still got it. We don't need all that. Hell, we just going down here. I
Yeah,
got my
you
hands
balling. You just
tore off
great.
the porta potties, y'all, when you couldn't have them because of the COVID that was going on. It was, so we all been did this shit to each other out here. And then it's just crazy. It's really crazy. Then I'm sitting here and got to hear all of this crap coming from
The
this
catfish.
goddamn woman who was nowhere around, ain't one involved. All this stuff kicked off in 2019, and now I stuck my job in 2020. What I did. Unless you go and you pull up my old lives, which is, I think, pretty much on the One Papoose channel. We were sitting over here. We were reading, different paperwork. But man, once I started seeing what the hell a pace of bill could be now, I was, oh, oh, man, I tried to click on it. It was this, and that. And I'm like, no, one thing, I think the highest I paid on a pace of bill was a little bit close to 300. I remember the 200 and some change, and I kind of started doing it again for a little bit, right? Because I'm like, okay, the people are coming, to see what's going on and what is the paperwork being, what are the charges, who's involved,
What I gotta do with that?
who are the attorneys, blah, 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 right? So, to listen to someone say, well, you can't explain this and you can't explain
You
that.
can't.
You will go backwards? Didn't I say I'm not a backwards ass? I'm getting it. It was done. Explain it to who? Nobody's out here to keep going over the same stuff right here. What people want to know now is that they're looking forward to a final outcome. Will R. Kelly get a goddamn new trial? Will something happen in the sense of judges being addressed for running a corrupted, in my opinion, freaking trial, or
Hmm?
a biased ass trial. People looking forward to it. Then take a shit about. what did it say? What did it say? Oh, what did it say? What did it say? What did it say? I'm not going to sit out here and be going back and forth, with a goofy on what my lane is. My lane is what I do and what I get paid for to do. That's it, that's all. Anything outside of my lane, I can opinionate on it. I have common sense. I can look stuff up. I can see what supreme means and all that other stuff. Like, when I tell you, this is the finest of a goofy I ever seen.
Oh my God. Oh Lord, please somebody give her another word. I'm not giving her no more words either. I use performative out here. She hijacked that motherfucker. Girl, let's be clear. You have tried to come back. I don't know when you read it in the beginning, but bitch, listen here. I didn't start going live until 2021. Okay? The fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about? You start your channel. I ain't give a fuck when you start no motherfucking channel, you dumb motherfucker. What are you talking about? And you said this. You're not going to um read the paperwork because you don't want to get into no argument and da, 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 da. Bitch, how you gonna get into an argument with who? I stay in your motherfucking brain. How we gonna? How would you and I get into a debate? I don't come to your shit. You don't come to mine. You don't even know the fuck I'm talking about until you sit up there and try to study it. Talking about you don't go back. I ain't tell you to go back. It's paperwork that's been coming out. Your crazy ass. You can go do that. Or well, I take that back. I did tell you, you can just start from the beginning and read it. They'll come. Told you that. No, motherfucker. No, I don't want to hear nothing about you. Don't have no opinion now. You can't break down the paper. You can't break down the law. You can't break none. Now it's easy when I give it to you, ain't it? Well, you got the next breakdown. I'm not saying shit. Whatever comes out next, and after that, from now on, you're gonna break it down. Yeah, because you're not gonna motherfucking complain. You're not gonna talk about me. You're not gonna sass and then use my shit and then tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I'm trying to figure out when did I get it wrong. Just tell me that. And you have practicing attorneys, litigators who have gotten it wrong. And I know they've gotten it wrong. I know they've gotten it wrong. I ain't gonna tell you I ain't gonna tell your motherfucking ass, but I know they got it wrong. And actually, literally they got it wrong, but hypothetically they did. How about that? Yeah. I'm gonna make your motherfucking ass have a motherfucking headache. Cause your dyslexic motherfucking ass. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to motherfucking steal shit. This is
What? But see, both exactly. That's what I think. That is what the people are waiting for. We know all this stuff. Oh, now the last paperwork that's brought, we see all this stuff. There's an argument being made about some Dr. Client and attorneys communication.
client and
We see
attorney.
that. And then there's a second argument being made up in there.
What's the second argument?
Insert the case law. Did you insert it? They already inserted the case law. Go read the first one. Go read the first one. That's what you do. Click on the very first one and see if that first case law aligns to the Very first goddamn argument in that damn paperwork. Go do that. I can tell you that I read the entire case law. It's got a lot of jabber shit going on up in there. But I actually printed and underlined the key points that would align to Bo Britton's freaking argument about the case and about the attorney and client communication, which will result to see if the violation was there under the Sixth Amendment. You go do it. They come out here for this shit.
Hold on. First of all, I have already told y'all what amendment that will fall under. Okay? How the hell you talking about you ain't come out here for that? I didn't ask you nothing about no case law and no motherfucking paperwork. Why is you yelling, talking about the first argument and stuff? You don't even know the fuck it is you talking about. You really don't know. You done sat up there and try to figure it out because I'm on your motherfucking forehead. You said you use case law at your job. I want to know how you apply it. That's very simple. Very motherfucking simple. Why is you hollering at me about some case law in some motherfucking paperwork? Bitch, I don't read that. I don't have to read it. I don't have to under motherfucking line it. I already motherfucking know. But you gonna stop with this motherfucking pretend shit, and you definitely gonna stop trying to act like you motherfucking me, bitch, and then gonna motherfucking talk. Now I ain't seen that shit. Yeah, I have my little camp, they call them. And you know, they can go and steal whatever. But they don't turn around and then talk shit about my motherfucking ass and act like they ain't motherfucking ripping off every got the even the Pac-Man machine check. Baby, I can't. I can't. I can't no motherfucking goddamn single motherfucking black female.
I can read, I can highlight, I can underline and draw out my own conclusions or my own opinions towards what these goddamn arguments is, and I'm still going to stand on it. Missy Mo, I don't know how you may feel about it. It's your personal opinion, right? But at the same time, like I said, if the undefiled is telling the truth, and as far as I know, because I watched one of both the videos on it, right? And he said that all that they really have to go on is a sign evidence of this man saying that the government, knew about X, Y, and Z
This motherfucker crazy.
of R. Kelly, uh, stuff through the mail, because they had him doing it, and blah, 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 and reported that to him, and then, of course, when he got, time to be with R. Kelly or whatever, now he, had enlightened R. Kelly about this, and then he became,
Bitch, you gonna regret fucking with me.
good acquaintances up in there, and, for whatever the case may be, he decided to, I'm gonna rock it up Kelly. But,
Huh?
there's the other guy who also has a similar story. Um, Mark, I can't think of his name off the top of my head, who said that, he was also, this was, I think, around the time Mr. Kelly went to the hospital, right?
Huh?
That, the government sent him to harm R. Kelly, that they transferred him over there to the Skeletons. And then there was this big old, change of heart when he got to meet R. Kelly. And, he felt like he couldn't harm R. Kelly behind that. And that man, he came on the news, right? Or somebody's show, he was on something. But yet then, the government ignored that. This man broadcast this shit. This is he broadcast this. This shit
It's already working, y'all.
nationwide. And the government ignored that. They shit. The judge, nobody who did anything.
Now, you see the difference? You see the difference. Every motherfucker that got goddamn coached by me, y'all was doing the goddamn thing. Soon as we fell out or whatever, you went right back to sounding stupid. Okay? Or getting it wrong. This motherfucker here don't even understand. See the difference? But let her tell it. She uses case law for her job. She's talking about the um um oh, the fucking errors and shit like this here, and she got them all intertwined and all of this motherfucker don't even understand what the fuck. Listen here, I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna let her. Yeah, just talk. And what you don't understand. Well, I can tell you this because you're gonna get it right. The one thing about the law, right? If you pretty much for it to make sense all the way around the board, your opinion has to be rooted in fact. In order for you to even get a foundation, get the fundamentals, the metrics, it's a lot going on. So you can highlight like a little fucking child and underline, she's slow. That's what we did in school. A lot of doing that. You reading that shit, you forming up whatever you got, you committed to motherfucking memory. Let me tell you something. This bitch talking about I'm Googling shit. Y'all know we done sat up and we waited for the motherfucking paperwork. The paperwork was sliding there right before 12. I hit the motherfucking button. Go to goddamn reading. Stop and explain what I think that needs to be explained. And then if I'm like, shit, I wonder if they're gonna, if because they said this, I wonder if they're gonna go into this later on. And how many times I said, well, shit, had I just kept reading, they would have, they would have given a better, a clearer, you know, explanation or whatever it is. Um, than I just did, trying to goddamn simplify it so everybody can understand. But you see the motherfucking difference? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you that you ain't nothing but a fucking phony and you a fucking fake. And you a wannabe. And you'll never be. You understand that? You'll never be, bitch. And guess what? I'm going to aid in that motherfucker. You understand that? I'm going to aid in it. You best motherfucking believe it. And soon as the motherfucking coast is motherfucking clear, bitch, we all gonna be ping, 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 ping our conversations about this shit. Okay? And and I don't understand this, and I'm going to say this because, and at the risk of somebody fucking with me, just please don't do that because I know goddamn well y'all, everybody is just not motherfucking centered and situated with motherfuckers like this on and off YouTube. I ain't gonna believe y'all motherfucking look or y'all people picking process that motherfucking bad. You got me fucked up. If so, you need to change something quick. You need to change something quick. And you need to go to the motherfucking root remover and see if somebody done put a root on your motherfucking ass. That's what I would suggest. But listen, you got some messy motherfuckers out here. And we see that the men are more messy than the women for whatever reason. Maybe they never had this much attention. I don't know. But I don't have to go and get no Grand Slam breakfast with your motherfucking ass. You know, the thing that I love the most and the shit that I like to hear is when some of y'all talk about the shit y'all talk about. Cause I know you the expert at that point of that information. And I know I get a good feel of some of you guys' goddamn research. And if I feel like it's lacking or whatever, I know how to, get it from there and see what I need to see to answer my question. But it's kind of strange to be here, there, and everywhere trying to connect the dots and answer questions about cases or whatever. But for the sake of information, don't let these motherfucking ignorant ass niggas and ignorant ass bitches stop the people that's doing that, or us, or however you want to look at it. Ain't nobody no motherfucking sitting up on the phone and besties and all that motherfucking bullshit. You got a question about that. I got a question about this. She got a question about that. He got a question over there. We here. Somebody gonna tell us. I'm like, oh, okay. Because here's the thing, and I keep saying, I don't, that's why I be getting frustrated. When you have motherfuckers like her and the bozo that will sit up here and undo years and thousands of dollars when it comes to the information. What? Everybody isn't committed to bullshit all the time and messiness. If you need somebody to praise your ass, to kiss your ass, to make you feel wanted or special, then okay. But do that when it's not affecting the information. I don't have be having a lot of time with bullshit. If I want to put it on my ear and I know your ass, I know what I know about your motherfucking ass. I don't even know you motherfuckers. But I know what I can goddamn trust and I know what I don't can't trust. Can we have that? That's what I'm dealing with niggas. Instead of, they don't wanna go and be great and mixed in with real men. No, you want to keep some messy shit going for whatever reason. I don't like all that shit like that. The loudest motherfucker in the room that be talking is you the biggest motherfucker. Shut up. The fuck up. Be interrupting people's thoughts and shit. I mean, motherfuckers be in a good in the you. I mean, you can, and that's a control mechanism, especially when it comes to men. They want to control the narrative. Let me tell you something. I done went every motherfucking where it is. What Pooh Shiesty said, whatever you said, talking whatever on the net. I done shop everywhere they was, whatever the fuck. I ain't got the goddamn show that I'm on. I don't run for no motherfucking body. You motherfuckers won't even goddamn make an appearance and be sitting back listening. The next thing you know, they don't went live talking about your motherfuckers. Hey, if you don't stop, I'm not dealing with no ignorant motherfuckers or none of that. So no motherfuckers that don't understand the all the motherfucking pieces when it comes to communication. I don't have time for that. Don't the motherfucking rub me. And these people having these motherfucking stories. Shut up. I don't fuck with Cookie. She a fake ass bitch. But that motherfucker got some good stories. Levi got some good stories. I can sit there and listen to that shit all day. Okay. And what's common is, check this out, with that, with storytelling and people that can listen, whatever, that those people are the ones that's usually more intelligent than the motherfuckers that's interrupting. Understand that. Those people are usually more successful, more this, more that, right? Okay. More stable in their profession. Let me tell you, that motherfucking Kobe Bryant ended up what, writing books and stuff like that, or a book. It's just it's just I mean, communication. We gonna put that on the wheel of what? On the wheel of knowledge. Okay, so, and that's why a lot of people don't get a right answer or miss the answer as you get, all because they got a whole plan. It's control. Now, I attribute when the bozo gets rattled up when his plan, like his plan bullshit he try to sell, his planned bullshit, because he already has it planned. You got motherfuckers that be interrupting it. That like when people calling in, but like he acting like that shit he talking about can't motherfucking be paused for a motherfucking call. No. You know why? That disrupts his whole goddamn presentation. Cause that motherfucker borderlines on, I'll go with the that he has cognitive behavioral issues and their delusions are causing them to lie. I'll go with that. But in his case, I swear, it's it may be a dot, but being a psychopath or sociopath, and that is some, when you motherfucking, you don't let them goddamn them psychology people hear you say that about somebody, and your motherfucking ass really ain't licensed to. Baby, them hoes be about to pass out. I be like, hey, I done told y'all, I'm on the forensic end of that. I ain't got to do all of that. This motherfucker him, okay? Motherfucker him, a sociopath or a psychopath. Combination of both. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker him, this make believe ain't.
This shit, this is before Monday, y'all. He broadcast this. This shit went viral nationwide, and the government ignored that.
Child, I ain't gonna break down.
To just no who did anything. So all I'm saying is that reading this paperwork, and Bob, Brittley now is using this guy Monday, who is also being solicited out here in public by Sharon Wimbush. Now, let me establish my point of opinion that I said behind that. Mm-hmm. Now, here I am, it's just me. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Because if you have someone's attorney, right, Kelly's attorney, that has found someone or, been made aware, has checked out everything, dotted his I's, crossed his T's, and decide now to use him off of that, what, as a witness, right? Saying that this happened to show that there was another structural error going on based on in R. Kelly's case, right? So now, to me, this whole Monday guy would have been instructed. In That's my mom. I'll call her back. Yeah, I'm not making my way home, so and I want to finish my story so I don't forget it. Right? So you may tell me, hey, R. Kelly's attorney has found someone that can actually and hopefully prove that the government has some structural error going on that will help R. Kelly.
Baby, I gotta write this down when I get her ass.
There was a violation in this man's case.
Ooh, what a
and I'm going to grant him a new trial, right? Okay. So, either I'm
break it down, dumb dumb.
okay, I'm like, okay, well, possible. But yet then, you mean to tell me that this witness who is saying that the government did X, Y, Z, and this and this, and they had to get the mail, and they knew about R. Kelly's communication for this, and I was reading some of the mail, and blah, blah, blah to these people. Right, okay. You mean to tell me that this isn't a witness that R. Kelly attorney would keep safe haven on? Because you say, but Pat, what about the farmer? I'm the farmer too. Nothing was done. The farmer too. So, you mean to tell me that here it is, R. Kelly's given another shot, and there's a witness who, Bo Brittley, says that the only information that he could prove that this happened about this communication stuff was Monday. And he got a signed, sworn in fucking affidavit, right? So you let your witness, who you need to be used, even let's just let's just say this. Okay, Sharon Wimbush knew about him or whatever, I don't know, and maybe sent him to Bo Brittley, and Bo Brittley dug up the story. Matter of fact, let's extract that because that shit still. I don't even see it that way. I don't even know why I see it that way. It shouldn't have been no if. Can't be no ifs in this game, right? So, you mean to tell me that nobody, that Bo Brittley, the attorney of R. Kelly, did not tell Monday, I need you to not have any contact with anybody. I need you to not be out for nothing, right? Because haven't they heard? Anything you say can and will be used against you, not for you. It ain't now, when it's now the government, in fact, like I said on my live report, they get to hearing these interviews or something, even though the interviews didn't have anything of Monday stating about, no, he did talk about the stealing of the mail because he mentioned that he stole it. Okay, so that's a whole new story, sister. that's a whole new story, and thanks for making me aware of that. I appreciate that. So hopefully he does, and that also works in favor for our county. But like I said, we won't know that until.
Okay, so check this out right here. Now, stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Now, had you not laughed when I said something that you felt was basic, okay, and you're like, really, you don't think they know that? Well, apparently you don't know it because it's not that basic, okay, and it would answer that motherfucking question. How about that? And how about the shit you talking about? You are proving that you just repeating shit I say. You don't understand how it applies to what the fuck is going on. Because right now, dum dum, you are contradicting yourself. Because you done already repeated what I said, but now you're going back and asking questions that is in direct contrast to what you're talking about. It don't make no sense. You have a you have a toad throat and a double chin. I mean, and you said that what is the shit that happened to the other dude with the other dude in the jail with that he's not supposed to hurt our cat and all this shit. You said you don't link that to a structural error. Baby, this motherfucking shit. I tell you, I'm telling you. I told y'all, the Lord don't let nobody messing with me. Uh-uh. You know, I was the queen of payback, right? And as I got older, but I'm like, man, I don't, really want to get down like that. I don't feel like doing all that right now. Baby, the Lord be John on the spot with her. Sometimes the Lord take a long time to get to people. I told you, I turned around. That was having limbs and all that stuff. Went blind. I was like, oh, Jesus, Lord, please. I had to start praying for him. Ooh. And you 5 years younger than I am. What? Like, boy, child, she already making baby. These breakdowns gonna be interesting, baby. Go ahead on. Oh, we could go over a little sister. I swear sometimes people like them.
Oh, show this all when you get driven, right? So, okay. That's all I was saying to that. There was nothing in there about me interpreting, signing, or acting like a goddamn attorney at all. Yes, it's just my freaking opinions about it. So when I know what I know, I know I'm watching the videos. I see this, I see that, right? I am allowed, no matter how anybody feel about it, to cite whatever questions based on what I saw, what I think. Those were just my questions. This bitch went into a goddamn frenzy moment. What? That's not even what I was talking about. You what the fuck are you talking about? What you mean? I not some goddamn question about anything based on the first argument in the goddamn motion. I didn't care about it. I didn't focus on that. I don't give a damn. I'm telling you wrong. And you sound stupid. The man that came out here and The question is, and now being bossed around, hell, you even got Booker on them now. First, Booker wasn't fucking with him. Booker didn't want nothing to do with Sharon Wimbush. I hear that, oh, he's a fraud. He's a fraud, and and he doing this, and now Booker over there asking Sharon Wimbush, who ain't Sharon Wimbush, who is some Janet, who ain't Janet, who is a ghost, who ain't a ghost, and nobody fucking knows. That's where all that confusion come from. So now everybody out here, of course, is confused about who the hell is a Janet and a Ghost and a Windblush. Because they are.
Nobody's confused.
No, I think
He's a liar.
since he's been on the phone with her, spent a little time with her, they can point each other's out of all them videos and all kind of stuff. I think that he should have just left her as a name of the person who he been fucking with. They had been fucking with her. Not just this year, it's been plenty of years. But, and now her name changed. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Child, that
All
boy
of a
came
sudden, he
back
done
on
left
the
the
right
what's
place.
the man name?
Oh,
Uncle Bugs, Uncle Luke, or something like that. Now, all of a sudden, 2026 here, in the month of May, he want to dig up and see if that's the real damn lady when he been talking to them people long ago for this happened. He could have had that information before he even said it and laid in the bed with. But now it's new information. Ain't new information.
what new
Ain't
information?
new information. That shit cracked me up. I'm like, okay. All right. That's what it is.
And so it's the information that is a question about if that lady name is Janet. This is what I'm talking about. Be too slow.
Yeah.
You slow.
Yeah.
You slow.
Shit was crazy as hell.
You slow,
I'm like,
bitch.
if you leave it to nobody but
Oh,
Booker,
yeah.
shit, Booker will have the whole goddamn universe confused.
No, have you
He
confused?
couldn't have done that.
Well, you even.
I'm trying to tell you,
Okay.
y'all think I sit over here and I laugh at it. Come out here and fight him about this shit, burn.
So you don't understand what the fuck is going on, so you think this something laugh.
Donating and clicking the like button and shit. If they believe you, then what the hell can anybody do about it? That's crazy. What's wrong, Ted?
Why you look older than your
Come
mom?
on here. There you go. Come on. He tired, y'all. Look. He tired. Look at that. Okay. That's a tired man. Are you tired? Yeah, we done did about a good mile and a half. Come on. I bet you your butt got a reason to sleep now. Mm-hmm. I don't want you out. You can't hang. We ain't did this and so long, huh? Yeah, so, you know, that's just, he tickles me. Because okay, that might be something that y'all want to believe or whatever about y'all, but it's a lot of shit. I'm like, boy. But when you don't believe that stuff, then you're the crazy one. You're the stupid one. Man, everything that is told can't be sold. That's just the way of life. And then the articles and the particles that you're trying to sell, just because you didn't sell them, that don't mean to go get your parents in a freaking bunch about it. Then go find something else to sell. That's it, that's all. But eventually it's going to work for you. But nah, what do we do? And get mad. I'm going to F you up. Pull up. Because I wasn't ready to buy. Then
Who you talking
everybody
about?
at these damn garage sales should be kicking my ass because I done walked in plenty of them and they can't sell me all that shit.
Everybody trying to say it. I ain't trying to say you shit, though. Ain't no word that way.
That's what my opinion was. So, all right, my community board, and I was like,
Oh my God.
I said, using money. And then the stupid ones in the back, and I don't like to use stupid, in case you don't know, it is a word that we should refrain from, right?
But you're stupid. It describes
Some
you.
low class people have to use it in order to manifest their narrative or their anger or whatever. Girl, again, not again. So, but it's quite okay out of a story, out of any story, book you done read or whatever, to pull something out of it that you think is a power point and develop questions and discussions behind just that piece. It's okay. It's not a death sentence. You say you start your life out with public opinion is not the law. you right about you right about that one because I think everything on here now must be some type of law. Yeah, with that.
No, here's the thing, bitch. Here's the thing.
Get the hell wonder why I laugh or whatever because I know the stuff that you're saying is out of anger, it's like I can do it too, which equates to DS, like DS.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about and who you talking about. Ain't nobody yelling at you out of motherfucking anger. I'm doing to you what you tried to do to me, and you look and sound stupid. Because I told you, if you're going to like contradict me or anybody, make sure you have evidence to support what you're saying. You gotta have evidence to support what you're saying. And there's something fundamental about the law. I'm not gonna tell y'all, unfortunately, but hmm, I remind me, and I'll tell y'all once I get finished with
I just
my
don't
ass
get
out.
it. Well, I mean, I get it,
You
but
stupid.
I just don't get it as a figurative speech.
A figurative
That's
speech.
it. That's all. So that's all this.
Big yeah.
Come on, Dad. Distractions, distractions, distractions. That's just it. But
Yes, distraction.
we'll never find. Well, the answer. I take that back. The answer as to why there have been so many distractions is, of course, where the people says this is done to keep R. Kelly locked up.
That's what dumb people say.
Well, let me give you my opinion on that. I know that sounds good to say, easy to say, you know, and it may look true from a lot of people, to a lot of people, right? However, unless the people that are saying this is done to keep R. Kelly locked up,
Lord,
you're also saying that all of these people who are doing what you see or what you consider is distraction. These people are on these horns out here, right? Okay, then it's fair to say, in order for them to be doing what they're doing,
oh my God, I heard
and in
it.
order for them to be saying that R. Kelly had ineffective attorneys, money is one of those options too, right? Then they have to be tied in some type of way with R. Kelly's attorneys. Say that again.
Please do.
For us to, for people to say that one of the main reasons they're doing this is a distraction. And if they can do the distractions, one of their goals is to keep R. Kelly in. But in order for that to be said and substantiated, in my opinion, you have to, no questions about it, align these people with R. Kelly's attorneys. Period. You have to. Because there's no way that this is, you get an effective password, right? Well, there's no way that R. Kelly should be paying his money for these people, for his attorneys, counselors, right, to represent him and help get his freedom back. And sitting out here, failing at every goddamn thing that came up through that courtroom, right? And not only that, they're out here relating and relying on
Oh my God,
information
lady, please leave my
from
shit
these
alone.
folks. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That just That never happened. I mean, if you attorney want to peep in and see what's going on or you know, have their investigators or whatever to peep in and see what's going on, then, and then, you know, take something away from social media and go and do their investigation. You know, just like people were saying with Ryan Chabot, something like that.
Oh my
Right.
God.
It's a lot of questions out here about, and you know, I question myself just because if it's true what they're saying that Ryan Chabot is the officer that did this investigation to bring R. Kelly down, and you are an R. Kelly supporter. I'm trying to see, like, what? Wait a minute. I think that the first thing that come here should have come out of a person's mouth to respond to a Ryan Chabot, if that's the situation, right? Is listen here, I'm only talking to our Kelly's attorneys. Is he locked up? It's not on the chain. We'll wait.
Well, you a wolf, bitch. You can't fly over
So,
and put the motherfucking dog. Oh, please finish this dog.
or better yet, we'll go across the street. Come on.
She look crazy. She look like she dumb.
Just go across the street. How about that? I'm almost home. So, okay. So that was quite confusing. It's still confusing. And then you heard the person come out
You gotta be
to
kidding me.
explain why. Well, first of all, it was stated on the record that she did get a call, or he did get a call from Ryan Chabot, right? And then they go into the some of the questions.
Oh my
Pretty sure it
God.
wasn't all of them because it was kind of quick, right? And that person is going to feed you just like everybody else. Only what they want you to know. And what I heard, based on the reason of why that person spoke to
Oh my God.
Ryan Chabot,
Oh my God.
all I heard was pretty much about what happened between that person and the Bosky girl. And I'm like, what? The Ryan Chabot called the person that's locking that's
Oh my God.
locking part of the team that is locking our calendar made a phone call, not to ask a whole bunch of questions on our Kelly so that
I'm
our Kelly
done.
can say
I'm
free out.
done. I'm done.
It was
I'm done. I'm done.
so I got lost right there. That's all I'm
You
saying.
still lost, bitch.
Huh?
You still
But
lost.
when you really think
Oh
deep
my
about
God. Oh my God.
Brian Shabbat, it was made perfectly clear to us who that person is. Okay. And it was made perfectly clear to us what his position was to
uh,
lock R. Kelly up.
uh,
Well, if Ryan Chabot ain't calling you to say, hey, I'm part of the R. Kelly team, so I can got some information that I want you to know.
oh, hell yeah. I got to mop this video. Because when I get ready to give us the answers and laugh and shit, oh, we going to do
And then
this.
the response to me, in my opinion,
Uh,
should have been, okay, I'm gonna need to see, you know, email me or something, document what's showing me that you are the team for our Kelly. And if they can't produce that, you just can't tell me any damn thing, right? Then I don't have to say no to that until I know for sure. And how do you know for sure? Well, I can contact Jennifer Bunting. I don't know. But okay, in this case, it was about Ryan Chabot,
oh my
who is
God.
locking R. Kelly up.
Oh my God.
And he's reaching out here
Oh my
to
God. Oh my
constituents
God.
based on some stories that he hadn't heard. Now, he already had gotten the information from a book about this guy is doing this guy is doing that, this guy is doing this. So we
Mm-mm.
already know that there's some contact going on from Orion Shabbat
Mm-mm.
to people on the internet looking to help build his case, I guess, against R. Kelly and against the Mosby. Okay. So, with that being said, after I listened to the conversation between Bookham and this Ryan Shabbat,
Oh my God.
I'm waiting for the end of the call. And I'm like, when is he gonna say, well, is this gonna help R. Kelly out? Is this gonna help what I just told you? Because I just want to make sure, because this.
Okay. Y'all, I declare, I can't. I can't. Y'all, I'm going to try to go as long as I can, letting her sound and look like this. But, baby, this is the bitch that claims she done went in office missing the structure, bring out the procedure error, and you got new evidence, you can't use it. Shit she getting from me. But what she don't know is uh sometimes, but I have to explain it. Where new evidence can be a play. I already explained it a while back, but she's so dumb. You got to be kidding me. She wants us to believe, but me, that she needs a black law dictionary, all that shit for her. Girl, stop with the fucking games. You are the Googler, bitch. I tell you when I'm gonna Google some shit. And what you motherfucking don't know is that lawyers, attorneys, anybody that is caught up in the judicial structure know our motherfucking main sources of correct, to get, information, right? Child, this motherfucker, him. Baby, when I tell you, see, the dumber they are, the absence of me, translating that legalese to motherfucking layman's term. Child, this is what happens. Look at this. All I'm gonna do is now you talking about laughing. You might just laugh, but bitch, I'm gonna laugh at your bitch ass. Cause girl, let me hurry up and I gotta get you on.
This should help release R. Kelly, but I'm telling you, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that at the end.
Mm.
Oh, I felt the rain.
I put so much pressure on you, boo boo.
So,
Boo boo. Listen, you could have said, listen, listen, listen. You could have said that you you went to culinary school or you got your own uh uh beauty spa, something like that, bitch. You could have lied to. I know I put a lot of pressure on you. Now look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at the big dog walking the little dog. Girl, your hair is falling out by the motherfucking day. It's raggedy. You raggedy. And you don't know what you're talking about. Get your bitch ass off this motherfucking mic talking about this goddamn case. That's what, listen, no tea, no shade, but her channel have DJs people, the slowest people, okay? Them motherfuckers slow. Yeah. And she's slower than motherfucking DJ. I know what he's slow in. This motherfucker here is slow across the board. But this is the same motherfucking ass. Why didn't the judge continue the case on the Bozo second car? Nobody ain't said nothing. I know. Well, my okay, well, leave her ass in the motherfucking dog. Everybody know the answer but her. You was finna buy that house too. She be playing, that's my house. He played, that's my boat.
I just thought that that was very just unusual and weird because the minute he called
You are usual and weird.
Ryan Chabot and says that, you know, my name is Ryan Chabot, I'm investigating case of R. Kelly, and you know, I'm on the
Please hurry up.
team to prosecute, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that, you know, people, if you are for Mr. Kelly, response should have been, I don't recall. I'm not in the mood to talk to you, speak with you. I am on the support for R. Kelly, so I would to speak to his team that would need any reliable information that can help them um, free R. Kelly. Oh, you believe that they was trying to make everybody an enterprise? So, you know,
She don't make no
and
sense.
when you hear them
Join
screaming all
a
about, you
parallel
know,
to. Oh,
who's for R. Kelly? You like for R. Kelly? And you're like, well, I say this to the people. Let them keep screaming and hollering because,
she
you
don't
know,
know what she
nobody
talking
can
about.
make that choice for you at all. You make that choice for yourself. So it's like,
She's so
who in the
dumb.
hell gonna sit up here and argue and debate about who, what team, and this? Shut up. Shut up. Shit. And y'all think I'm not gonna have no dinner shits and giggles every other one. No, when I do them, it comes off.
Oh, I'm having shit
serious
and
about
giggles,
this and I'm
bitch.
not serious about that. But I don't have to show that either. I don't have to show where my stance or my support lies at. No, I don't do that shit.
Lady, now I just played a video of you having a nervous breakdown because you talking about people are out here on dating shows and shit like that and not supporting R. Kelly in the manner I guess is that should be displayed. And here your bitch ass talking about you. Let me tell you something, bitch. You think you so slick when you can't produce something or you don't want to produce something like your paycheck stub, your marriage, and all that motherfucking bullshit that you done motherfucking ran your hot mouth about like you that makes you the shit or whatever, knowing goddamn well that shit ain't the shit. It definitely ain't to me. Mm. Oh, I smell his goddamn deodorant all the way up here. That's crazy. And when I told y'all I have a very, very, very goddamn strong nose like that, but when I'm sick, oh baby, I be like, oh my God, especially like somebody wear some perfume in my eye that's funky, that's just a oh, I be like, please don't wear it no more. It makes me nauseous. I'm serious. But listen. Oh, oh, she is so far off on everything. She is, when I tell you delayed, she is delayed, bitch. I think this motherfucking bitch was in the back on motherfucking Jerry's kids. Okay? If they had to put some little kids out there, I think she was in the back on motherfucking Jerry's kids with the motherfucking telethons and shit. Where she was goddamn singing and all this here and following the white lady in the corner when she tell them what to motherfucking do when the camera's on. This bitch here is slow. And I know she ain't gonna never take no goddamn IQ test. I just wanna know what it will say. But what she does is, like, the shit she knows she done lied about, the shit she knows that she like the shit she know when she don't match up or whatever. She has some excuse. Well, I don't have to. Well, bitch, what the fuck you talking about it for? Why are you attacking everybody else? This bitch, y'all heard the other motherfucking day. She was up there talking about, like I said, Google is only for attorneys and shit like that. That's not what I said. And then when she called it what I said, then she gonna try to, try to pivot. Get this, shut your bitch ass up. You a disingenuous motherfucker. I'm telling you right now. I don't even know how this motherfucking happened. And you telling me that it's not a direct correlation amongst you all? You motherfuckers will sit up there and flat out lie on somebody. I will come and tag you with the motherfucking truth. And I'm sitting here like in my real world where I know, like, I don't have 5 or 6 people lying on me and making up shit. And this is this big old open space. And we in here with these motherfucking 100 motherfucking fucking piece of goddamn dust fucking making people sneeze and eyes water and coughing shit and just telling blatant lies. I mean, this boy says that I'm Audrina Spencer. What? That I set up the motherfucking defense fund. Huh? You got cuckoo him and cuckoo her sitting up there talking about I wanted to get my hands on the motherfucking uh speak on it, you dig motherfucking channel. Now what the fuck I'm gonna do with a speak on it, you dig? What the fuck I'm gonna have on there? And you got this big bitch sitting up, ain't said shit. Knowing goddamn well you brought me on the motherfucker. I didn't even know that was a motherfucking shit you was goddamn really doing or whatever. So they must be motherfucking cool. But them need some more motherfucking people. Oh, I can't wait to motherfucking goddamn fucking box wearing motherfuckers. I don't run my mouth. I'm gonna run my mouth. Tell them, bitch, do. I'm gonna get you do. Do this. Fuck that. Let's make it motherfucking happen. Let's get it over with. Fuck this. Don't cop no please. Don't cop no please. I don't want to hear shit. Fuck, I want to talk to many people. I don't hell motherfucking no. What you want to say? Well, let's make it worse something. Go on, make the police report. Tell every goddamn thing. Because you think, I mean, a motherfucker that think that they can turn this motherfucking trash against you with lies and all these people be high, drunk, and crazy and need somewhere to go, just making up shit. and you motherfucking goddamn show the motherfucking proof and the motherfucking truth. I don't want to be fucked up with no people like that anyway. Them ain't the people I fuck with. I don't know these motherfuckers. The people I fuck with, I still fuck with, and they fuck with me. They know who you motherfuckers are. Crazy. Half of them told me. Making this shit up. Like, y'all weird. Like, I goddamn care. And you think, who you gonna tell somebody I know, somebody related to me, or someone, my friend, what you think you gonna tell them and they gonna get turned against me? This motherfucker must be want me isolated and just around nobody. That's gonna be impossible. That's going to be impossible. But I'm gonna let you motherfucker make your police report. But understand what's on the line. I'm gonna tell them how y'all come to be. And the highest number of years that motherfucking gave somebody, oh, not gave somebody, but recommended and got it, I'm changing right now. I think it was 242 years. 242 years. That motherfucker will lock your, that motherfucker wants everybody locked up. Everybody locked up. I'm telling you, that shit crazy. I was like, man, I don't like how you be doing. I be like, God damn. Ooh, Lord. Mm-mm. I like to see the man in power though. Anybody in power. I was like, go ahead on. I be sitting up in the cut. I'm like, okay, yeah. You got me want to goddamn, you know. Every child on Wednesdays. Remember on Wednesdays, I used to go and try to break those people out, the sex trafficking, uh, the human trafficking shit. It's bad here. So I think we number three back then. And baby, and I told you, in certain jurisdictions, right, we would have to um, do like some work of police, some work of um, just the whole game. Just anybody on prosecuting team, right? It's crazy. They don't give a damn about your you know went to school forever and a day, and you just supposed to sit here and wait for a case. Well, bitch, what you gonna do if there's no case? What you gonna do if that's not you're not a litigator or whatever? What you gonna do? You think you're gonna sit there? No. You finna get on over here in forensics or something like that. You're gonna do something. Hell, they are paying for your insurance. Okay. And then we had a auto insurance company. Oh my God. That shit right there was splendid. I forgot how that discount was so goddamn cheap. I wouldn't be able to afford. Well, let me take that back. Um, I wouldn't want to afford what is being paid in goddamn auto insurance now. It's something crazy. I think it done dropped down maybe a little more than or maybe it's a little under. 'Cause I think it just renewed under 2,000. They got a big drop. That's crazy. A month. That's crazy. Ain't about shit. Got me fucked up. I passed out. I would insisted that everybody get their own policy.
Never kiss a giggles every father want to know when I do them. It comes off as I'm not serious about this and I'm not serious about that.
No, it don't. Just come
But
that you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have to show where my stance or my support lies at. No, I do that shit.
She thinks she's so slick. The shit where ain't nobody talking about you come off nonsense, bitch. You come off not knowing the fuck you talking about. So don't and as a response to that, don't tell me, well, I ain't got the sugar. What the fuck it is you talking about? How you gonna contradict what anybody else says, especially me, bitch? Ain't talking about you ain't got to show this whatever. That's the fuck you do. And it's something I want to tell y'all, but can't tell you right here. Well, understand, listen. Ooh, almost. Okay. Damn, can't say that. When I tell you, I want this motherfucker here almost comatose, almost brain motherfucking dead. Okay? I know what I'm doing. And we on the escalated time schedule because I know what the fuck I'm doing. But all this slick ass shit, I ain't got to show like it. What the fuck it is you're talking about? Don't represent something as true. Don't contradict nobody out here. And then when asked for your sources, you mind, I just said that. I when asked the question about the fuck it is you talking about to get a better understanding, all you do is motherfucking look crazy. Girl, get your motherfucking ass my over here. This bullshit. This goddamn sector.
I think we got about 8 more blocks. We got about 8 more blocks away. You say you
You
really
gonna
trying
make
to
it.
sit on this thing and literally lie on that man. Okay, let's just say that he did. Because we could point out what he did, Miss Simone, right? So you're saying that Brian Chabot sat up there through his questions. Now, who was questioning here? Was it the prosecutors or was it the defense?
Oh, she gonna teach
And
us.
if it was the defense, is it safe to say that when the defense was up there, is that when all the little sidebars went on and then a lot of their stuff but became admissible, or was it when the defense was up there and then you have the prosecutor side over there just objecting to every damn thing? Everything they try to ask him, it probably got objected to them. And then the judge probably did what? What did the judge do, Miss Simone? Sustain it? Huh? Sustain it. But they said, most people felt that he got a fair trial. And you all, the people, the general population, is trying to point out the simplest things like that that clearly can show possibility of a biased ass trial. Why isn't that the questions that the defense had for him that could have helped R. Kelvin was objected to every freaking time and the judge sustained? Why? Why? Oh,
First of all, none of that happened. Nisimo don't know what she's talking about. She ain't doing nothing but lying. That's what she does. Okay? Dumb don't even know what the fuck it is she talking about. Nothing she just said has any correlation to anything. The law doesn't even work that way. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This gonna be good, y'all. This gonna be good. When I come back through this motherfucking video and give y'all the answers, child, this gonna be good. This is gonna show you. I told you she is not doing nothing. Not now. She's not repeating me. She's just making shit up. But she's contradicting what she says when she repeats me. And I mean, y'all, I can't. I can't. Let me explain something to you. Okay. Just say we have maybe 2% professionals out here. When I mean professional, I mean licensed in something, certified in something like that, right? And 98%, people in the, regular working class industries, right? Um, when I lost my train of thought, uh, my head hurt. Um, there are certain things, especially certain industries, that um, your opinion has to be rooted in fact. If not, then anything could happen. All right, there are some severe consequences. A goddamn shame. I can even give you the nearest example that would make you understand what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, even though something is your opinion, 9 out of 10 times it's going to be proven true. There are certain industries where that is a pretty much hitting the nail on the head. There are certain industries there's just not a maybe, or the maybe is really, 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 really tight. Meaning you got about 90% that you might have 10% where um 10% where another answer could be, or another ideology or whatever you're dealing with could be could be submitted, right? Oh, I want to tell you that, because if I tell you that other industry, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll get a picture of what I'm talking about. It's not like um, just like basketball, right? And I don't know if they still do go review the calls and stuff like that. But if they do, if your foot is on the line, you're out. Okay, there's no opinion on that. I mean, it's not, well, my opinion is that they're out. No, the foot is on the line. The facts is your foot is on the line. So your opinion, your true answer, whatever you want to motherfucking call it, is, yeah, his ass is out. If you have the ball. You understand what I'm saying? So certain things is cut and dry like that. Mm, 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 mm. We gonna have a good time with this bitch here. Welcome to the motherfucking
now keep in mind,
sect that don't want your ass, bitch. Get out.
you're gonna hear pertaining to the gathering way, okay? Because the judge says that this and that law doesn't work, and this is their trial, and they have the right to do so and so. And this goes back to exactly what you said
I ain't
at the
saying none of
very
that.
beginning, Simone. Why do we have what you say the two sides, the two what of justice, the two? Yeah, this is what causes it. This is what causes all. Ted, I swear to God, if you pee one more piss out there,
You don't even know what you're talking about. And and she don't either. The two tiers of judge.
five mailbox posts. Five. Now, ain't no more. He ain't got no more in him, Kay. What is he doing? I can show you the camera. Ain't nothing over there gonna be wet. Nothing. So who is he? Look. Nothing is wet, Kay. Nothing. So what is he doing? The two-tier justices. Yes, ma'am. That's why. That's why.
Explain these small crap.
Well, over here it says that we can do that over here. Over here it says that well we can do that. And then guess who has the last say over all of it? Well, I'm sick of it, Kay. Cause it don't make no damn sense. Ain't got squirt nothing with it. Getting on my nerves.
She don't even know the
But
fuck
that's
she
all I'm
talking
saying
about.
though, Miss Moore.
She don't even
See
know the
that?
fuck she talking
This is
about.
why the law can be so confusing. The law can be biased. The law it pisses everybody off because you can feel what's fair and what's not fair about it. But yet then, bring your mustard ass home. I'm done. I'm trying to get home. Right? You can feel what's going on. We can tell what's going on. And we know morally this isn't right. But because those words are scripture so many type of freaking ways, and on top of that, you have so many different attorneys that has won cases, lost cases, right? But more so the case laws are based on the ones that has a winning factor to it. Because this is their proof that they need to show. Well, see, over here, on Matthews versus John, that this and this and so this was that they use this drug and so and then this. So I mean this is what we should rely on. you know? And that's why we're gonna continue to still have all of this crazy ass goddamn, bias ass judicial system, They pull that shit out their ass, girl. They go and pull some shit all the way from 1919 on your ass and don't let it been amended. Just let it still be sustained. Just let it still be sustained up in the books of that fucking shit. They'll use it. They will use that shit.
Yeah, she is so wrong.
Most of the laws,
She is so motherfucking wrong. I'm glad you answered, finally answered my question about your application of motherfucking case law. You just showed right then you don't know what the fuck it is you're doing. You, lady, you are studying anything in the law just to stay competitive with me or to have something to say. Ain't nothing you said has been accurate. What the fuck are you talking about? She don't need to use no motherfucking case law or what she do with that motherfucker. And if she is using it, she doing too goddamn much. She about trying to impress them motherfucking people. Bitch, you ain't me. You don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. You damn dummy. Oh, you dumb. And the fact that here's the thing about what makes you dumb. Why the fuck is you reading it? You think you just gonna read a book and learn with your brain? That's not how it works, bitch. Who's gonna test to see if you understand what you've learned? And we already know you don't. You can't focus. You don't understand. You don't comprehend. You don't motherfucking have logic. You don't make no motherfucking sense. This some ghetto ass shit.
Oh, the cases are won is what will supersede, you know, uh, what was of case law that you would have depended on.
Huh?
People don't be knowing, and we saw that. I think that
That
was
don't make no sense.
at one point in the YSL case when they was
That ain't true.
like that over on the still side of so they brought a superseding um, case law over the one that uh, prosecutors had up there, saying that no, here we have what I mean superseding, not the word changing of it, but well, some of the words may have changed in it, but now it's now this one here was 1929. Well, this is what happened, or so and so, or that case has been that law has been reversed, multiple times here. So we have 4, 5, case laws showing you here.
This shit
One in
bipolar.
2001, one in 2004, one in 2005. And the one that the prosecutor presented is 19, 26. So it's just weird. It's just crazy. But I don't know. You so now what Diddy was found not guilty of, but their defense let it ride. Money is in that case, baby. That case just got so much money all around. You'd be surprised what they gonna let ride and what they gonna throw away. It's almost like, well, let me let me extract that just a little.
But how about you don't?
I'm talking about
What's a superseding case law?
between um, the prosecutors and the
Mm.
defense. See, they're the ones that is, have to do, it's not a legal term, but a little negotiating on, okay, well, we'll do this based on whatever offer of this and, let's do this or this or that. But what I say about the money thing, as far as the judge,
She said negotiating ain't a legal term. Now, I know where she gonna go. But I said something about certain words months ago. I can't repeat it. I'm just gonna let her put everything on the record. Cause you're not gonna be able to walk this back. You're not gonna be able to come out here to give us some kind of bullshit. I ain't got to prove this. I got bitch. When you do all this in depth explaining, that's what the fuck it is you're doing. A version of it. Shut up. You just making up shit.
that presided over there, can't be bought, ain't what buying none of that shit, none of it, because he shut down multiple times. Diddy trying to, what do you say, he want to offer so much money or something for house arrest, and they tried to sell that shit to him. That just,
What was that, pal? What was
so,
that?
okay, so
He trying to sell some shit to the judge.
I'm gonna take 10 of it to get some water. Come on. And then we'll keep going because this man is coming with his last.
What is this? What is it called?
They might not freak out. I do this because Ted is never around any dogs except now for fancy, right? And you see how he acts around fancy. So
Oh,
all the other dogs, I'm pretty sure that they're humble and trained or whatever, but I don't trust Ted
I
right
feel like
now
nobody married.
because of him being protective in territory with me.
And them little
So
pictures you
he
bending over
to lash out at
like
other
you cute or
dogs.
something.
So that's why
Girl, I just can't.
and
Them
I know he'll
strange
do it,
looking.
and I'm like, no. So
Mm, mm,
let me avoid that. And other people are like, well,
mm,
he's
mm.
okay. I know he's okay, but uh, see what I mean? Now he's bringing the damn dog over here. Hold on, you guys.
Pick the motherfucking dog up.
Yeah, you want some water? Let's get him some water, guys.
Water out of well.
That's good, huh?
You know you shouldn't wash your hands.
Man, I told you he was thirsty. You're thirsty.
Is that at the water fountain?
Good boy. Well, King, you could say I did this one to myself, right? Because he's filling it up. Now you're going to pee on it. We don't pee every... Okay, it's look at it. Wait.
I just called the motherfucking state. Oh, she at the water fountain.
What?
Is that a dog call?
Good boy. It'll kind of fill them back up, girl. So we're going to be peeing everywhere. Okay. I don't know why the boy. Now I got off the sidewalk. He drove all the way over here where I'm at on his damn bike. Now see when stuff like that happens, Nisi Mom, I'm gonna tie Teddy down and listen. Me and that boy's dad is gonna be arguing because if you can't see that I remove myself out of y'all path,
Crazy.
so
I
that
don't know
you
if
can
she
go
got back.
explain to me
I don't know what
why
the fuck
your
is going
son
on.
done got the dog, he took the dog from the dad and then rolled all the way over to where I'm at. Really? No, it's not, no. See, that's the type of stuff that would make me mad. You
Preposition.
see how to move the dog out your way. You say, Pat, that's why I haven't written our Congress requesting that all laws be abolished, not amended. Because if it's exactly as amended, I mean, it carries a little
Lord
weight.
have mercy.
I can't say that, right?
You're
It
too
just tells
dumb.
the person that, hey, this is what we're going to follow by now. This is what's here now. The out with the old, in with the new. That's all it does. But at the same point, you will have a lot of superiors that will still argue that at some point it did exist. So you know what? Some of that we still going to allow to stand.
Oh
So
my
I get
God.
that baby, Simone, I am so with you on that. If we are going to amend it, let's get rid of it. But we're gonna rewrite it in totality until to what you exactly mean by for when you amended it. We ain't gonna leave partial of it. You gonna because one slight word can change a whole fucking context. It can. When
Oh my God.
and I like I told you, see this boy's coming again with this goddamn dog.
So you probably had this bullshit you saying.
I'm gonna let him go back. Cause he getting on my nerves. He gonna come up behind me with his damn dog. Oh, my battery getting low because my phone getting dark, y'all. So if it shut off, just know that I didn't hang up on y'all and I'm saying goodbye for the day. Today is my guy's birthday, so we're getting ready to he wants to go out, he wants his dinner out. He want to go dinner out, y'all. So we're gonna be doing that. So if my phone, it's gonna go dark.
Shit, did you take Coda out for her birthday? I don't think so.
Please, thank you. I don't even know how many minutes. I think I probably got about 2 minutes on it because I can't see none of y'all now. As a matter of fact, because I like to see and read what y'all are saying. So I'm just going to disconnect from you
Ain't
guys.
nobody else talking back and forth to you but the old confused ass niece and mouth.
Maybe, but I'm back on my ground tomorrow, y'all. It's back to work for Pat, so yeah. And you know what? Thank all you guys. Participating and joining. Hit the like button and at least try to understand, a little bit of a freaking channel. You know, main channel. And I hear me doing all that, blow up, and confusing people. And these are just my opinions, just like
You
everybody
are
else.
confusing people.
That's it. And
You don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about.
I'm carrying Teddy because this little boy about to listen.
This ain't one of these motherfucking industries, stupid. People get the death penalty. Oh, I'm telling you, we got dropouts talking about the goddamn law. Hurry up and get your bitch ass.
Neither do you. Making such a big old who's that? Now, everything in that song gonna be about you, you, you. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. You live and well. Thumb up in the day. Okay, don't think about that. Turn this butt around. Okay, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Now, but I can't think of it. Oh, I got a good car wash. Freaking pickings. Open on my truck. Yes. Catfish. And that will be a lie. That will be a lie saying that is the truth. Stop lying.
Saying what I
I
said.
laugh every day, old stuff sitting on my heart. So stop lying.
I don't know
Stop
if
being
I
lying.
said that, honey.
Hello.
I don't know what I said. Your crazy ass bitch. I don't know. But we know.
Oh, I ain't trying to air on. It's heating up. It's already in the 70s. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Sunday. Listening party. So I can shoot back by the house now before I head back out again. Then I gotta fill up the day. And this is why. So, this is why you want to hear your stuff talk. You stay out. Listen, I got that is inconsistent with the trial now. Nobody's talking about the entire trial. If you would just stop trying to get in my business of what I'm saying, that maybe you can stay in your own damn business to what you saying. Stay.
I am in my business. You in my motherfucking business, bitch. And I says inconsistent with the trial. Bitch, it don't matter if it's the. What does it matter if it's the entire trial? Shut up. You don't know the fuck it is you're talking about. Just shut up. That's the goddamn answer. It's inconsistent with the trial. You so dumb. You think when somebody say trial, they're talking about the entire trial. That's what the bullshit you trying to motherfucking get. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't slick. And when you try to be slick, you only look motherfucking dumber. Told you, I'm on your motherfucking head. Remember them days when I wouldn't say anything back to your ass for months and shit? And you tried and get it. Even one time when Randall was live and her and I was going back and forth. And she was saying something on her channel about me, and I was on my wall talking about her, hero pap and ran this check. And whatever, trying to get my motherfucking attention saying shit. Acting like she gonna motherfucking taunt me or something. Bitch, when I think about it. Oh, bitch, when I tell you, your motherfucking ass, when I get finished your motherfucking ass, your motherfucking male pattern baldness gonna look like Dr. Phil. Both of them. Damn law shit over here. That's what you talking, law. Blow you upside your head. Stupid ass. That ain't fun. The law soon on your ass. You don't do shit on my motherfucking ass, bitch. Okay, well, let me talk to the ass. I don't care about no attention. You can't tell me there. But I'm pretty much the same. She love to hear me. I love hearing me. I love hearing me. So you so questions. No questions. No questions. Look how you try to get out of shit. That was no question. You ain't got the answer. And made up another goofy ass question to ask. Shut up. No, I didn't. Shut up. I know what I'm talking about. You don't. And if I don't give a fuck what you come out here and talk about, I'm on your ass. Enough time, especially once everybody can just read and expressing their opinions and stuff. Motherfucking drop out. And they know that this shit that happened to our county was get on my nerves, thank you, was malarkey, was built on conspiracy theories and stuff like that. So and listen, she talking about stay out her caring about you, whatever. Bitch, you left that motherfucking message on my motherfucking board. Talking about up on a fucking different profile. I responded back and forth with your motherfucking ass. Then you do a live about my motherfucking the question that you don't the shit you done put on my motherfucking wall talking about the judge said one of no minors in the motherfucking case. First of all, you need to stop listening to Niecy Moe. She ain't nothing but a motherfucking fan. Okay? That she half motherfucking crazy. I know she disabled. Anybody that's motherfucking hell, who the fuck she rocking? They'll be graduating motherfucking this month. The fuck? The fuck is my girl? I wish a motherfucker would. On your ass. Say something. Anybody. You don't like it? You don't like me talking about niece? I don't give a fuck. Say something. I'll talk about your bitch ass. For the ones that, is allegedly have been hurt or been proven in court. And, this is a Jennifer Von James painting that having some things to a certain extent. I think that they're but it's here. Let me change that word too, from happy to satisfied. Because that would be the word that you use. Considering is what she said. With 7 counts that remain, considering that, she says that satisfied. That's exactly what she said. Hard, so damn long. I think that can happen in this community, right? But to each his own for that. I want to be that person moving forward that I can sit up and laugh with the tears in that one that comes in here, the tears done. But what am I hanging on there for? We're hanging on this over here for. They, if you really look at, they don't have a hot mouth like yours. They are not out here attacking people. Yes, they are. For senseless crap that you do. You do. They're not out here trying to impose their life on someone else's as if they are 20 times better
than someone. How am I imposing my life on someone? You see how crazy she is in the head? First of all, I wouldn't dare. First of all, I wouldn't dare. Second of all, none of you motherfuckers can beat me. And I doubt if I can be one of you motherfuckers. And I doubt if I want to be, but just to make it, comparable. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Girl, shut up. Come on, what you? Child, please. They done harassed everybody in this motherfucker, including your motherfucking ass. Girl, if you don't get your motherfucking ass off some motherfucking where, I don't give a fuck about none of them. You understand that? What the fucking problem is? What's the problem? You a fuck? That's not what they're doing. So I'm not character. Is what I do not like. And I don't like it for the simple fact that you try to bolster it amongst people that are kind, kin, and you're not. If you feel that type of way, the question would be, why aren't you in your lane where you feel like you fit it, which I highly doubt that you would even last in those people's lane. And when I say those people, you know what I'm talking about. I don't have to keep repeating the caliber of certain content creators or that you feel like you can fit in because you can. I listen to a lot of channels, and before you toot your horn, you do not, according to the way you speak, according to the way you lack in being fluent with your knowledge, you do not fit in where some of those people are having intelligent and articulating their narratives, their opinions on storylines. You don't have it. You try, but you don't have it either. But now wait a minute, hold on, light bulb with them. Now I understand why you're in the center of this community over here, or want to be in the center of it, of attention, right? Because you straddle, you straddle your knowledge, you straddle your character, you straddle the people, meaning that whatever you think, like with the cousin Levi and all of the other people, right, we're having some conversations about the paperwork. See, that's where you felt your lane is at, right? When you feel like your lane is at, right? Because, oh, I know the law. But then when it comes to the other half of the people out here who's just out here talking shit, now you want to come and straddle your ass over here to these people because you feel like you can also talk shit the best as well. So you feel like you're better at dictating and having dictatorship over the people that does indulge in the law, and you want to have dictatorship on the people that talk shit. Okay, first of all, you don't make no sense. You don't make any sense, ma'am. First of all, second of all, at this point, bitch, I ain't never came out here as no motherfucking dictator. Okay? When I'm out here, am I talking to attorneys?
Hmm. I'm not out here as a trial attorney. Huh? And this is one thing you don't motherfucking understand. Because how you gonna motherfucking grade somebody on what they know, what they don't know, what's fluent, whatever? How you gonna be the motherfucking goddamn teacher, bitch, and you done motherfucking dropped out of high school? You don't have that ear, okay? That same ear that Sharon talked about, the same ear that I talked about before she even talked about. I can hear where your struggle is. I can hear where something went on. And when you know, it's a whole motherfucking baby. Some probably went on before that. That's how you end up getting pregnant. You are motherfucking slow learning right now. Let me let you on in on a motherfucking little secret, bitch. I talk to people behind the scenes, right? I called my friend that I graduated with, not friend, but we was in the same graduating class, law school. I dropped the motherfucking goddamn call. What are you talking about? I was asking him about something with regards to appeals that I had already explained to y'all. I want y'all to get it from a white man. Pam has a way of saying things. Some of them attorneys that be on Dennis Byron have their way of saying things. We all have our way of saying things, bitch. You have the what's the name, Sidney Simone. What you have all these. Every motherfucking attorney ain't gonna sound the same and bitch. This ain't my motherfucking path, and I don't give a fuck. The one thing you should know, motherfucker, is let me know when I was wrong. That's all you got to do. Fuck how I said it. If I was motherfucking blind, bitch, I would put it in braille. I'm motherfucking translating it to your motherfucking. Well, I ain't translated further enough. I'm translated to motherfucking lay people. I don't give a fuck what a dumbass bitch like you say. You can't even fucking figure out how to straighten your motherfucking teeth out before your motherfucking ass come due on that motherfucking goddamn life insurance policy. You no good motherfucker. What cannot be motherfucking communicated fluently is a make believe ass shit you claim you do at that motherfucking job. And the shit you done snatched from my motherfucking life and stories and in some kind of way integrated in your motherfucking goddamn black history and as if I don't recognize my own shit. And you ain't nothing but sitting back there looking and seeing if you can steal something. Girl, you gonna get your motherfucking ugly ass some motherfucking with your dumb ass. Bitch, you don't know if I'm telling the truth or not. Your slow ass. You don't know the fuck I'm talking about. It just sounds good to you. Cause in the next motherfucking sentence, you contradicted. Don't even know what the fuck it is you talking about. You a slow bitch. You a slow motherfucking bitch. Nobody ain't learned shit from your motherfucking ass. Not nothing about frying chicken. Not nothing about motherfucking where to put the stamp on the mail, bitch, and definitely not about no motherfucking law. Then harass me about a nickel. And then talking some motherfucking crazy. Girl, baby, I would light your motherfucking ass up. And then, but what I was trying to say is, bitch, I talk to people behind the scenes. Okay? Who has a little It has a lot more understanding, but definitely don't graduate from some motherfucking well. So where I have to see if I can get motherfuckers that's right above you to understand, because you don't understand nothing. Okay? When I tell you, I want to know your motherfucking favorite subject, bitch. I'm going to give you a motherfucking crutch. And I'm going to ask you some questions in your favorite fucking goddamn subject. You ain't gonna get that information either. Cause you're afraid, bitch. Cause you know I'm gonna expose your motherfucking ass. That's your motherfucking problem. That's why you was hollering all about your Facebooking. You act like I motherfucking exposed your motherfucking ass was the Wisconsin motherfucking goddamn slasher or something. Girl, please. Your stupid ass. Shut your dumb ass mouth up and put your fucking legs down in them old second grade white motherfucking sandals. You up there rotating your motherfucking ass on that motherfucking bus and you talking about coochie, you rotating your motherfucking ass bent all over. You don't sit your stupid ass down. Worrying about what grown ups do. Bitch, I guarantee you, ain't a motherfucker out here unless they are high on everything the fucking pharmacy can grab up would ever want a picture of your motherfucking coochie, let alone your motherfucking face, nothing, your motherfucking goddamn fingernail, the side of your motherfucking temple. Nobody want none of it. When I tell you, from the time you was motherfucking born to this day, there's nothing about you that is attractive, that's inviting to nobody. You don't have no nice smile, no nice legs. You know what I'm saying? You're not fashionably equipped. You dumb. Just nothing. Nothing that says, you know, just nothing. You a booger. You a booger. You a barefoot in the motherfucking blodged home ass motherfucking booger. Girl, you don't get your motherfucking ass some kind of way, somewhere, bitch. We been behind the scenes, motherfucker. I don't have to talk in motherfucking goddamn toddler motherfucking law. We been behind the scenes. And let me tell you something, and you know a three-way with motherfucking Sharon Wimbush, you know that's gonna be about. Stop playing with me, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up. You don't know the fuck. Girl, you don't know shit. You don't know motherfucking shit. Your dumb ass. You a dummy. I'm still trying to see. I really want to know when you learned your ABCs and when you learned how to walk. Because I swear, your motherfucking ass look like you came out of Christian Rock's motherfucking stomach. Well, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You ain't gonna tell me that a motherfucker, your goddamn, and I'm talking about you. Listen, there are people much older than we are, right? And those people They have their they have interviews and shit like that, right? People 80 something years old, and they just is like they still are with it, right? They can answer questions and all of that. This motherfucker him, shit. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know all these examples. And here's the thing, right? And I understand you'll be the underdog, so people gonna root for you and help you, and that's fine. That's what they should do. I don't want I don't even fuck with shit like that. I don't give a damn about shit like that, right? But understand why you are the underdog. Understand that you're not winning.
Talk shit.
I've already won, stupid.
Talk shit. Distract. Stay your ass in your damn lane and try to perfect that. If you ain't perfecting neither side, you still stuck. You're stuck right where you are. But we really have to believe
Hold on.
any assertion.
Hold on. How I'm stuck where I am, and yet years ago you on Facebook talking about my life. I'm stuck. My life isn't going forward. All this stupid ass shit. I don't know you, bitch. And y'all motherfuckers are so ridiculous. Y'all think this whatever you do on YouTube and whoever you phone you on whatever, however you do it and how you run your channel, that's your life. That's your entire life. You gonna crack, girl. Hurry up with your motherfucking ass. 'Cause I need to catch you some sleep.
Other than their discrepancy of opinions and screaming and yelling and stuff and everybody and it's like especially international, with that, that's who they support and everybody has their choice of it. But I think about my fucking just like this sport, right? I think that everybody out here can actually recognize.
You gotta pick a side. Y'all motherfuckers gotta pick a side. What the fuck I'm pick a side for?
What can be done with that? All they do is just cause confusion amongst them themselves. That's all they do. Hello. What is it? It's always confusion amongst themselves. No, yeah, see, in your head, because you are being consistent at being my fan, right?
Stop stealing my shit.
Your name. So it's an indirect um, opinion about what I'm saying, and you trying to apply it to you, assuming that I'm speaking about you. Then you just have a whole goddamn argument about being direct.
Yeah.
So if I did not say your name other than the 10 minutes ago of this live, right? Why are you still in the assumption mode? I'm gonna tell you why. Because you are fanned out with papoose. That's why. That's why.
What I'm a fan of, fam.
If
Just
it
let me know. Hear me.
fly, let it fly. But you can't. You can't.
If it does fly, fly.
Needles and pins. When papoose talk, needles and pins. What?
No, you're on needles and pins. The rest of us will be on pins and needles. Now, this comes from a bitch that has stalked my entire live channel and everything. Who she thinks she fooling? She ain't doing nothing but trying to fool herself. Girl, you are stuck in that body with that face, that hair, that knowledge, that nigga, that one bathroom. You are stuck, girl.
Waiting for it, thinking that everything that I say would be about you. So that you can come back and do your little shopping.
It don't matter. You could be talking about motherfucking
oh, she's
Lady
talking
D.
me. Oh, and see, and she's talking about me. And she's talking. No, that was 10 minutes ago. I got your ass 10 minutes ago in this store. Ain't thought about you
Yes, yeah.
at all after that.
Yes, yeah.
Now, I'm just
You got on
speaking.
photos. Oh my God.
I'm just speaking.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Can you understand that? Can you understand when to involve and when not to involve?
First of all, can you understand that you don't know how to formulate a sentence? Huh? And you was talking about me and bitch when I back in the motherfucking I don't know when I could be doing commentary on anything, anybody can post something from back and you would swear I'm talking about your motherfucking ass. And I'm ignoring your ass. Who the fuck is you talking about? This is the shit you have done that you do. You are fucking nuts.
It's like sitting at the round table. You don't speak unless you are directly spoken to. You
No, they don't work
have
like that.
interjections if you want to,
What?
but make your interjections without it aligning
Huh?
for you to respond in a way that it is being spoken to you.
Hold on. Hold on. Listen. She be working overtime to try to formulate something that makes sense. And it just fails. It fails. She's trying too hard. And everybody know when you're trying to sound smart, you end up sounding what? Dumb. Bitch, you ain't media trained. You ain't nothing. Nothing. Entry level employee. And you want to holler about some motherfucking one job? Girl. Entry level employee. Them motherfuckers ain't even suggested your motherfucking ass. They ain't even play that trick like they do to me from time to time when they, back in the day. Max me out and tell me I got to move up. Girl, that don't make sense. Nothing you say makes sense. Girl. Oh, I don't know if I can do the whole video, y'all.
Ding back.
That's you, bitch.
So what you say? I sit back and laugh my butt off at this crap. Yeah, I am this crap right now. I am common sense. And I have knowledge. You love hearing your man say that, don't you? It's not resonating. It's not resonating, honey. See, Goofy is resonating with you.
No.
Right? Because to keep applying this nonsense of a pressure that you think you have by using the word stupid and
That's
not
not.
realizing
That's true.
that you are rebutting, you are articulated
But and articulate.
in a different manner of what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what the fuck you trying to say, but check this out. Now, she says I'm not fluent in law, right? She is not fluent in motherfucking toddler. That is insane. What we have to listen to and deal with. I'm not trying to make no whole motherfucking goddamn. I don't know. I ain't trying to make a whole video.
How is it that someone like you of your caliber are able to do that with someone who you consider stupid?
You are. Do you hear?
Straddle that too, right? I'm gonna pick out some stuff that.
Bitch, shut up. That motherfucking slick ass shit you're trying to pull isn't working, ho. You ask questions that don't make any sense. You don't do nothing but just serve up a word salad. You know when you do that, right? You sound dumb. You struggled with the dictionary. Like, what are we doing? All this make believe shit.
I understand from her, and the rest of it, I'm just gonna, put some slang on top of it, right? That's just how you work, right?
No,
Have a seat, catfish. Have a seat.
you sound stupid. Your bitch ass crazy.
You guys like for me to have the knowledge for, you don't have the knowledge to execute my YouTube channel. Neither do you. You done at the law.
No,
I
no.
said it. See that right there? It's gonna get your panties in the bun.
No, it's not.
Done at the law.
You just dumb.
The fillers that you shouldn't be using.
What fillers? What fillers?
Speaking on the law in such a way that an attorney does.
What fillers?
You can't stop doing that. But you'll come out here with the whole freaking excuse as to, well, why you use it because the people don't understand. So I have to break it down to the simplest form. You are a whole goddamn filler. Just thinking you can stand your ass up in anybody's courtroom any damn where.
No, I don't. That's not what I do.
And you know good darn well the judge gonna tell you to go sit your ass down
No, it ain't.
and recollect what the hell you trying to say. All this damn and this and that.
Lady, the judge ain't gonna tell me nothing about no recollect. Like, oh, like I'm real live, but you ain't even know Google changed the word. You are absolutely useless. There is nobody when they right mind that's going to go deep as I did into the law to try to explain to some lay people. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about. Girl, your motherfucking ass don't know if you motherfucking coming or going. You don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. The judge gonna tell me to recollect.
Stop it. Stop it with your filibustering lying ass.
I'm filibustering the line. But tell me what prove it.
That's me. That's how I do it.
You mad, bitch.
Something else that you like, that propaganda that you like to put out here.
What propaganda?
That your buffer headed ass Big headed ass. Won't even prove.
What?
Haven't proved it to the people yet. They're waiting.
Prove what?
Sure, they're waiting on you to prove that there is a dropout somewhere.
You.
Prove that.
You got the GED certificate. You show it.
Go back all the schools and shit. Can't you prove that? Goofy. He took dropout ass.
You are.
Because you know just as well as I know that ain't nobody dropped out.
You did drop out. Oh, but girl. Okay, well then what school you went to? Mm-hmm.
Who gives a rat's ass?
You.
Huh?
You insecure.
Making money out here because you dropped out.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. You dumb.
I want to say 60, over half. Oh, it's over half. Look it up. Of these American people who has dropped out and making plenty goddamn money. It has
That's plenty money to you.
One of the major standards out here that you cannot get a job because you dropped out. You do know that, right? You
Lord have mercy.
Because of a situation like that. I'm just speaking on that because
you drop out.
You know how you were trying to come back to say, see, I told you.
Well, you a dropout, ma'am.
We're waiting on you to prove what you say. And that's what now I'm quoting your goofy ass. Now.
Well, here's one thing you fucked up, bitch. You fucked up. That's the problem. You're trying to quote me. I said if you said it first, you're going to have to prove it. You said you graduated high school. You said you have a 2-year, you a 2-year psych major. You said you was motherfucking married. You said that. Bitch, this your motherfucking case. You said it. You said it first. Hell. Shit, all you gotta do is motherfucking get the transcript, get your motherfucking your motherfucking goddamn schooling or whatever. That's easy. I post my shit.
Why can't you prove it? I don't give a shit about what you trying to prove about yourself.
Yes, you do.
I want you to prove everything that you said about one path. That's what we want. That's what I want. I don't know what we want.
Bitch, that don't work that way. It's not gonna work. You are a dropout. You are a dropout. You the one said you the one said you graduated from whatever school, bitch.
No kind of freaking way. In R. Kelly's case, people won't say answer in R. Kelly's leaders, uh, business or whatever they're doing, just go after it. That's it. We say none of us should be okay with a two-tier justice system. I agree with this. I do, but however, when you really look deep inside that two-tier justice system is going to always be a forever thing because it is also about, it's not morals. It's the feelings, People get inside their feelings and they don't like who they like and they don't found a whole bunch of reasons to hate this person.
Yeah.
That's what allows.
This is when you get exposed. You don't even know the fuck are you talking about.
We don't like to see punishment. I think I should have used exist. Now that I hear that again. It's what allows it to exist.
That's not the problem.
A lot of these cases are, in my opinion, they can't end up where a judge, prosecutors, prosecutors bring the case back. They'll get into like, I don't like this person. I don't like this person. They might know that this person is shady or, lying and all that stuff. So they'll be determined to, go to the fullest extent to take that person down. I guess I should just say, put make
Girl,
that point
you
right.
don't know what the fuck you talking about. Stay in your lane, bitch. Stay in your lane.
A lot of, you know, bombarding of
Oh,
too much of the law
word salad.
to take a person down.
What?
So that's
Taking people down.
Yeah, let me.
One side of the chair.
Trying to explain.
You.
It's just.
I don't want you to explain nothing.
People, man. This is right. It's crazy. You ain't tell me. Right? But to be just on that. I want to be that person moving forward that I can sit up and laugh with the tears and a backboard that comes to me. What am I hating on here for? You know, what am I hating on this over here for? They, if you really look at it, we're really not the main leaders of any assertion.
She just making up shit as she go. Why you think Damon Wayans and Living Color made a joke of a jail person in jail using a word salad?
Number two, they're not traveling around to different chats attacking or trying to light shade or demise a person.
Yes, they do. Yes, they are trying to demise her.
I'm talking about whether if they have another opponent out here that is wrecking, that other. So listen, I got to address this. You don't see that anymore. The only person that you see
Me?
is you. You.
Okay.
Other than, a book, hearing some shit.
Girl, you done hollered at Galatians. You're crazy, ma'am. You're crazy.
He asserted himself, his opinions, his thoughts, his videos, his laughter, and all of that stuff towards the person, which happened to have been Nisi Mo, based on what he claims he heard or whatever. Shit, 'cause I don't remember that. I have to go back and listen to that line of her saying anything about him over here. I'm not sure, but assertive.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
Your mind's so stuck at one goddamn
That's your mind.
corner of the fucking wall, bitch. It's four corners. But you just so stuck in that one little goddamn little area.
What little area, bitch?
Shut up.
Girl, you don't even know.
That's what they supported. Everybody has their choices. But I think I'm not, like, we all hate on each other like this, right? I think that everybody out here is jealous. They want to recognize
She's jealous.
the real leaders. Everybody's jealous.
No, not everybody. You're jealous. You're jealous.
Jealous.
Not everybody. Stop lumping yourself in. These people gonna get goddamn upset.
Free fucking card.
How you apply that, ma'am?
That's all you got.
No. Just how you apply it, ma'am. How you apply what you just said. Ma'am.
There's no way that they can.
Ma'am.
They can only be jealous.
I didn't say everybody was jealous. You are.
Come on, Karen Catfish.
Karen Catfish.
What can be done with that? It's all they know. It's just causing confusion amongst them themselves. That's all they do. Hello. That's all they do. It's causing confusion.
She mad because she's crazy. I ain't telling her to drop out. I ain't had no goddamn baby. What?
knowledge. It may not be the way that you got. Once again, propaganda.
There ain't no propaganda. That's fact.
Other than freaking YouTube and how I speak on here.
Now you
That's
talking about how to speak.
insanity. It's insanity.
No, it's not.
To think that I'm not thinking outside the box when I come on here, especially with your goofy ass becoming
No.
thin and lurking and all of that stuff. Yeah.
That's what you do. That's not going to work. You are insane. In my book, you might be mildly retarded, gently crazy, in someone else that's authorized that can make those goddamn fucking shit diagnosis or whatever you want to call the motherfucking shit to your motherfucking ass. I don't care what they motherfucking call it. I know something ain't right. I know that. And you can't hide behind no motherfucking job and all of that just to talk about, I ain't crazy. Bitch, that don't mean, bitch, that, where you think they be shooting up the motherfucking place at? Where they work, where they used to work. You ain't fooling no motherfucking body, bitch. You crazy than a motherfucker. You crazy than a motherfucker. Mad at me. Now I'm the fan. No, bitch. You the goddamn fan. I'm doing to you what you did to me. Over some goddamn nigga. Lost her fucking mind. I ain't one of them motherfucking bitches that's gonna appease you and worry about your feelings and all this shit. It's some shit that you need to motherfucking be told, bitch. Your motherfucking crazy ass. Got a motherfucking nervous condition. Get your ass on.
Oh, oh, okay, I gotta get some gas. And all that shit. Blessings. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you.
Crazy ass.
Good morning.
Look.
Good morning. I finally see you guys. Good morning. Listen, I'm just having a listening party. That's it.
Now she having a listening
Hope you
party.
guys
Who
are
else had a listening party?
listening
Me.
to a great Tuesday
Girl.
morning. I'm a little bit sleepy.
Child, you just trying to be, oh my gosh.
I gotta pump some gas.
Girl. Yeah.
The way that I execute my deliverance. Man, whatever knowledge you claim to have, and whatever execution and all that shit, nobody wants you to do that. Not your teachers. Well, what kind of teacher you have? Not. I don't know about your family, they didn't correct you. I don't know about these other motherfuckers that handle they just lost that in your ass. Don't worry about it. It's probably not my teachers, not my teachers, but I dropped out. I don't know how you drop out and still have teachers. Okay, not these people out here on YouTube, because they don't have what you're saying they don't have. No.
Huh. If you dropped out of school, that means you went there. If you went to school, unfortunately for them, they were your teacher. Girl, stop trying to bullshit, motherfuckers. You're not going to run that on me. What are you talking about? Stop thinking that you're going to catch me and then, ooh, I got it and I can use this and then that'll be a point for me. You need to stop that. Okay? Did you and that motherfucking nigga, did you bond over motherfucking, what, art of war, and that's what y'all motherfucking goddamn come up with? Well, here's the thing, bitch. I don't need no shit like that. Raw and a motherfucking original, bitch. Understand all of that. And let me, and well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All we're going to do is just steal it and try to make it a piece of your motherfucking life. Motherfucking, like, only the Karen. Only the Karen. Typical of you, right? Because if you watch a lot of these Karen shows, girl, you is a Karen catfish for real, for real. For oh real. Lord, like, she just came across Karen. I don't know if y'all watch Karen. Bitch. Yes, we all have. Watch motherfucking goddamn Karen. Like, just think about all of the stuff that she says. Hell, and what she does, right? She one of them damn Karens, right? You listen. You can't be walking your dog and your dog got to pee because of this reservoir tank is full. Reservoir tank. She took that word. Reservoir tank. And oh my God, she couldn't expand herself to actually say, well, okay, I get you using it, a different way and applying it to the dog. Reservoir happens to actually fit. That he has a reservoir. Somewhere in his bladder, he is storing, some more urine, which can be considered, his reservoir until after he's gotten rid of what's actually in the little bladder. What is that reservoir? Real life. I can't do this. Is this for real? In his reservoir, so it will overflow. Reservoir. And allow his little doggy urethra to start peeing out some more. I don't know if she knows that, there's a movie that's called Reservoir Dog. Yeah. It's a pretty good movie. Right? Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. So I know the difference. However, I can take that word reservoir and apply it where I applied it at. Okay. But because she wants to be a Karen. No, that has nothing to do with what. The definition of a Karen. Call somebody dumb. You are. Using it. Yeah, reservoir. I guess that made her feel good about herself. Michelle Obama says 7 words. Go watch the movie Reservoir Dog. Maybe you'll enjoy that better. I already seen it. Instead of trying to make ridicule of the way that I use Reservoir Bank, which means that it's a thing where you hold, they hold stuff for you. Your money. Huh? Your key, your keys, your life insurance policies, all up inside of the little, boxes up behind. Huh? Hold on. Oh my gosh, she got her panties in a big bunch. No, I don't have my pants in no bunch with you, ma'am. You just make my motherfucking job easy. What the fuck did you just say? Hmm? Hmm? Again, told you. Look, y'all. I have pretty much motherfucking regressed this motherfucker. Listen here. This shit here is too easy. You got to be motherfucking kidding. She doesn't know if she's coming or motherfucking going. She don't know what the fuck it is she's talking about. She don't know the fuck it is she's talking about. She don't. That is crazy. But she want me to be the dumb one. How? How? What is the reserve or what I got to do with the motherfucking bank and all? What are you talking about? You just trying too hard, baby. I know goddamn well. I know goddamn well. And this is what I'm going to hope. Because that nigga got a lot of explaining to do. I know goddamn well that woman wouldn't sound like this him behind the scene. And you flirt with this thing. I don't know if she got split. I don't know what the fuck is going on, to be honest. But I just know that, baby, give it up. Give up the act. This bitch say, how did I motherfucking have teachers? You just hear what you just said? How did I have teachers if I dropped out? I need you to get your mom on the phone. I'm gonna find out where this motherfucking fucking retardation comes from. See, that's why I don't fuck with motherfuckers like this here. Tell the truth and shame the devil. You are delusional. Let me tell you something. My friend Nisa, I don't give a damn when she dropped out. I did her fucking applications. I did her shit. Cause baby, that's a motherfucking good goddamn friend. When I tell you, when she was motherfucking pregnant, and me and Cole looked like we was finna get into it, baby. We went to, like pushing and shoving. I was in the passenger, I was in the driver's side. He came around on the driver's side after he got down, made me take him all the way back to the beach. Listen, she was pregnant. And we going back and forth, and she done took that shoe off. So you better not, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, oh Lord, let me tell you something. Niece, don't be at him trying to string up words, make sentences, act as if she more than what she is. She'll tell you real quick. I dropped out early, so I don't understand a lot of things or whatever. Her mom, I think her mama dropped out in the third or sixth grade too. So her mom was even worse. And her sister dropped out in the 10th. And at those levels, each one of them had more sense than the other. I mean, this is a motherfucking sin and a shame. And you mad at me because you decide that it's because you done motherfucking shitted people and was slick and hid who the fuck you are from whomever. And that's probably why you don't go around people, you don't be around people and all that kind of shit, because you are afraid that we're gonna see you for who you are. And I already saw your motherfucking ass. Saw your motherfucking ass a long time ago. And you just making up shit because you think it sounds good. Fucking embarrassment. Baby, you ain't helped none of them kids with no work. About the way that I use Reserver Bank, applying it Reserve Bank. To my dog. To my Reserve dog. Bank. It's okay. So you think the problem is
Reserve Bank, then have at it. Have at
do
it.
you bank at the Reserve Bank? You gotta be kidding me. I mean, where this Reserve Bank at? I mean, y'all, I know she ain't dropped out in seventh grade.
You say none of us should be located with a two-tier justice system. I agree with it. I do, but however, when you really look deep inside of that two-tier justice system is going to always be a forever thing because it is also about, it's not morals. It's feelings, you know. People get inside their feelings. They don't like who they like, and they can find a whole bunch of reasons to hate this person. That's what allows one of the other cheers to, be open.
Sure. Oh God.
Things that we don't like to see pushed through it, it's getting pushed through. It's just, man, oh my God, see that?
It's not, ma'am.
She wants to really, really teach, don't she?
It's not.
It's not that I'm dumb.
You are, baby. You are.
It's just that you want to keep finding stuff that you think right now.
I didn't say, listen.
On that, a whole mouthful.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of you, oh shit, you want to poke at that one little thing, and then say that it's not consistent. It's not consistent to you. Is that what we're trying to say? It's not.
No, ma'am. I said it's not consistent with the statement, meaning it's not consistent with the statement, meaning I am not going to help you any more. Okay? I'm not doing it. You can play this motherfucking game, and I'm telling you, I'm on your motherfucking ass. So, I ain't come out here to make your ass feel comfortable. So, get really motherfucking comfortable with being uncomfortable. How about that? You think you gonna critique me? And I'm not gonna critique your motherfucking bitch ass. You got me fucked up. You need to wake up out these motherfucking delusions. Maybe tell the other person that's living in the other person that's living in your motherfucking body to shake all you motherfuckers and put it together quick. I'm not the motherfucking one to play with. I told you I'm a competition beast. You got me fucked up. You understand that? You understand that? Because, see, this is what you don't know with your stupid ass. God knows you're stupid. You stupid. And then have the nerve to talk about someone's education, regardless of what level it's on, or what the fuck it is. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if the goddamn shit was in hospitality, bitch. Are you okay, motherfucker? Okay, Michelle got a motherfucking degree. The fuck is you talking about? Be around no motherfucking lawyers and doctors and all that kind. You don't be around us. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Girl, you got me fucked up. How the fuck I'm gonna have all these guys and all these people have all these people in this, that, and the third, but I'm gonna be the motherfucking DoorDash driver on welfare. Girl, shut the fuck up. That's not consistent with how the motherfucking social aspect of this motherfucking world works. Yeah. How about that? Natural. You, not so much. You got me fucked up. But let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Long time ago. And as a matter of fact, let me tell you when it started. Remember that big fat ass picture when I was on the steroids? That was my first year to be on this. It was, I'm always somewhere doing something, but it be on this like this little competition shit, right? Now, it tests brain, it tests strength, it tests okay, when I mean brain, I mean logic, and then assessment, and then something in so psychology and sociology, and it was something else. It was 5 areas, right? Now, when they go to picking teams, I only knew one person there, right? Now, if you look, if you look, right? Now I'm there, ankle swollen, just Lord have mercy. Still on them steroids, got a tube, just crazy, right? But if you look, you're gonna try to pick people that you think can knock out all 5 categories. Well, one of them is being like it was doing a lot of physical shit, right? Now I already know that I'm not going to probably beat too many people. Maybe like it was like a few old people in there that I know I could hang with. But other than that, no. Okay, there was men, all kinds of. We was just mixed in, right? But the dude knew me. He knew I'm gonna go motherfucking hard. I'm going to, like if it's physical, it depends on if we doing teams or if we doing 1-to-1, and we did them both. That I'm a, go hard and all that type of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just probably going to slow up on that physical part. But them other folk, and that boy told the dude, he said, pick Angie. I'm telling you, I know her, and she's going to, excel at all these things. And he still thought, I don't know what he was thinking about, because you should be able to look at me and know that goddamn well I wasn't physically fit for no bullshit. I ain't lift shit. I wasn't lifting them. I wasn't doing none of that. I was hungry. So he told the dude to pick me, and the dude picked me, right? And I got picked kind of early, rather than these nice fit planet fitness motherfuckers. Okay. We broke into them teams, and because I got a head on my motherfucking shoulder for the group physical thing, right? I would like be in the part of the physicality where like being strong. I don't have to outrun nobody. I don't have to outplay nobody, none of that type of shit, right? But it's like we pushing something, or we doing the tug of war, that type of stuff. Okay? That don't require me to run my motherfucking fat ass around no track. Okay? So that's what I did, right? And So, but what I lacked in the physical area, I overperformed, overcompensated for from the other four areas. So we had out, and though it was, points that combined, right, baby? Because so I could come, I could lose in the physical shit, but like the 1-on-1. But when it came to the other ones, I was always either winning or at least coming in second. Shit, baby, I was the one getting the motherfucking points. The fuck? Okay. And over the years, I hadn't been in a while, but over the years, and then of course, when I got off the steroids, the weight dropped off. I ain't saying I was, you know, I did better performance wise in the physical shit. I ain't trying to say I was, you know, after I lost the weight, I was think, but you have to think about that, right? So when I said that to say this, I got this motherfucking bitch who, in her fucking head, she believes that I'm the dumbest between the both of us. How, Sway? How? Let me tell you, baby. When I tell you your motherfucking ass get broke so motherfucking quick, this crazy. This is crazy. When I tell you I got you motherfucking sounding as goddamn the Bar Burton the motherfucking dummy. I'm not explaining what I'm talking about. I'm leaving what I'm saying. It's not abstract to somebody that can understand English. They know exactly what I'm saying. I'm just not breaking this shit down. You a grown ass motherfucking woman. You don't understand what the fuck I'm saying? Then how you know I'm wrong? Yeah, this is how it's going to work. Because I told your bitch ass to leave me alone. Especially when it comes to a motherfucking nigga. Okay? I don't know what your possession shit is. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. But your motherfucking ass is the one that'll motherfucking put them goddamn leg iron things to somebody, a man in the goddamn bed, to Sonny. Get your ass on for out of this bitch. I'm trying to make people think that I'm dumber than you. First of all, I'm not dumb, period. But dumber than you, I would have to be inaudible, bitch. Fuck you.
We're trying to say it's not consistent to you.
No, it's not consistent to the statement.
Intentionally try to make
I know. You playing dumb. I know again, you playing dumb.
your brain with your damn self. Worry about your brain.
I ain't gotta worry about my brain.
You are not
I ain't worry about
the
yours.
teacher. They done kicked your ass off of that goddamn level. They don't want it.
No, they didn't.
I never gave a rat's ass about it. Nothing. And you keep trying to push that shit. Get on that.
I'm not trying to push shit. You the one trying to sound smart. When you a commentary meant to be commented on. If you don't want to be commented on, don't do commentary. Get your bitch ass on. Shit, I ain't telling you to fuck up my commentary.
No. Good. Good, good, good.
She mad cause she dumb. Call your mammy back and be mad at her.
Listen.
How the fuck she missed all them goddamn report cards?
Oh, you ain't got no more friends? You just got frenemies? Oh, you just got friend enemies?
Huh?
Oh,
I ain't got no feminine.
that's too damn bad. Now,
I ain't say that.
instead of talking about the inconsistencies, right? Now you some shit about friends. Oh, y'all
What?
just there be all these friends out here.
I ain't say.
Girl, just put a goddamn thumbnail up saying friends woman over there on that stinking ass channel of yours. Do that.
The channel that you envious.
Why has it been?
I don't need any friends.
3 months right now? Well, maybe 2, maybe 3. Since the Dr. Larry's done left, the cousin for the Levi's done left, the the JoJo's in his crew done left. Who else out here? Because mine ain't never really been. Think any of my goddamn people been in your
And they ain't been in yours either.
people. So to just to emphasize that
You're lying.
and people that I know that has been consistent over here.
You're lying.
Not minds as into nothing of a controlling factor.
Yes, it is. You are a lonely bitch.
Great for her. That's
You a lonely bitch. You a lonely bitch. What the fuck I'm on a friend from my him for?
By her damn self. But
You just lying.
Requesting for
That's you, bitch.
friends. Uh, I didn't mean it. Just keep it simple.
Listen, girl, ain't nobody said nothing about no making no friends out here. Are you on crack? Are you on motherfucking crack, bitch? Your lonely ass need a friend. Your motherfucking ass driving all over the motherfucking goddamn world to motherfucking strangers' houses and shit. Are you okay, motherfucker? Huh? Weren't you growling at the beginning of this motherfucking live when I played that motherfucking shit? Cause what you was mad at, you talking about JoJo and I don't trust you, motherfucker. Strange. You're crazy, ma'am. I mean, you done cussed Niecy Mo out because she had a motherfucking wrench on the goddamn channel and all this motherfucking bullshit. Why are you like? I mean, lady, really, I don't give a fuck. Cause all y'all the same. All y'all the same. Okay, but let me ask you this: if those people were supposed to be beholden to you, pledge their loyalty, life, and motherfucking what and limbs to your motherfucking ass, why did you not um I guess inform them and really made them understand that they were not to go anywhere, especially by me or to me, whatever, without your expressed approval? Because apparently, something, I mean, you threw JoJo off the channel. You ain't throw all the rest of the little crew and shit. And next thing I know, I mean, like, I would, I mean, a person like you would feel some kind of way about that. Okay? I would want to know, I mean, why the rest of them, goddamn, let me tell you something, later. Let's shut all this down. Who's the smartest between you and I? That is ridiculous. That don't make no motherfucking sense. I don't understand your logic. You think that if you keep saying it, saying different things, it's gonna be true? How am I the broke one when you're buying the shit that I already have? And you have no idea what the fuck, girl. I know the fuck I'm doing. When I tell you, I told you my purpose, my goal is to run your motherfucking ass crazy. There's only one way you can prevent that from happening. It looks different now, right? Those breakdowns. You know the one you talking about, oh, not fluent enough for your bitch ass to motherfucking catch them. But that was your last motherfucking catch. The last one you caught from my motherfucking ass. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And look at you. Your motherfucking make a motherfucking wish foundation motherfucking ass. March of Dimes motherfucker. Red Cross. Girl, if you don't stop with this motherfucking goddamn charades and shit.
Down here, talk about some damn friends. Shut up, Joe lonely ass. You had a friend. You had a friend named me. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But they became bitch ass niggas and bitch ass bitches.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have 10 best friends, sweetie. 10. And then I have regular friends. Okay? A few of those best friends are also families, bitch. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You sound crazy. You the one crying and begging for friends out here. That's you. Girl, we ain't the same. Quit.
And I ain't want time to let that goddamn crap from you no more. And I'm like, who the hell you think you are? And the minute they reciprocate and say it back to you, then all of a sudden it's shut up, shut up, I'm on track here. We got the nerves to be talking about some friends. You should have found out if it was that damn bad about a friend. You should have found out how to keep the goddamn friends. Do
I didn't say nothing about want no friends out here. Is she crazy? And how the hell she gonna tell me about finding out how to keep a friend? Bitch, that's what you should have done. She's slow. I'm telling you.
if you go disrespect, then that's met with disrespect.
I came up with that too.
They got sick of your shit. If you go meet them with kindness and understanding and communicating on a fair level, then they would have stayed.
You should need to tell yourself that.
Shit your ass over there was doing.
You should tell yourself that. You stop.
I gotta hear you say that.
Yeah, because I ain't say nothing about that. Your dumb ass.
I need some friends.
I ain't say that, bitch.
Let's have them friends.
Shut up, dummy, so you can hear.
Why you can't depend. Call a spade right there. But listen, if you see a trampoline set out on the freaking highway, which ethnicity do you think done that? I got my idea. I got my idea. And I'm gonna
I
tell
don't even understand what you said.
definitely does not show the signs of a black person. And a black person set no goddamn trampoline out on the damn highway. Okay? And that is just not gonna happen.
Who said a trampoline on the highway?
Black people recycle shit. They gonna keep the shit and go turn it in and see how much the damn metal costs on it. They can get I just say, point blank.
is she talking about?
Telling me no, but my body.
She's doing all of that to distract from what is being said and who she actually is, right? Who she is. All this extra shit. I wonder, I'm trying to tell you, it's a reason that mama is always around and always calling. It's a reason. Something in the milk ain't clean here. Please play where I say I need a friend. And first of all, I ain't never ever said it in my life. That's your lonely ass. You the one spelled out the word lonely and talking about that was. First she said those was words from a song. Then she said it was something to do with Candy Crush. This motherfucker, him, I'm telling you.
Yes, baby. It's crazy. You can't tell me. There's I'm counting a jail. Trying to learn this rich jail. This is happening over here. This is happening over here. You can't be any humble this out here. Okay, argue, but dang. Oh, there. You have said that you are going to engage with people, with people who are against our people. You stay home. And then he's saying something. There is in nothing else going on with the engagement that those people come over here to hee hee ha ha or express whatever it is that they're thinking and their thoughts.
Can't even talk about me.
We're not discussing R. Kelly. I'm not discussing R. Kelly with them. I am not in a debate. I am not being questioned. I am not questioning them. We're on a whole nother different plane, boom. Whichever one, TSW, Delta, American, United, I don't give a fuck which one you want to ride on. We on a whole different plane, boo. They over here and I go over there when it's about you, bitch. You can't even grab that goddamn concept.
I just did, man. I just did. If you ain't doing all of that, you will be able to hear me what I just said. They are going to flop anywhere when people are talking about me. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. They can go any motherfucking where they want to go. Just as long as they don't come back to this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what the fuck is going on. Okay? Okay? I pulled that motherfucking trigger. You sound stupid. And here's the thing, bitch. I don't know if JoJo will tell the truth. But JoJo and Kella know. I could not motherfucking goddamn wait when I tell you. Oh, and, and, I ain't got the motherfucking goddamn to part my goddamn money. Ain't that crazy?
Come on. There isn't one where I'm sitting up with the OCOV discussing anything about an R. Kelly. Girl, that ain't. We ride different plane, boo. Fuck is you on? I don't know what you on. Which one are you on? I don't know which one you on, bitch. But I can understand why you don't have any friends. You can't even recognize that. I wish the fuck I would sit up and be in any debate or questionnaire with OCOV late in the game about our character. Girl, first of all, you wouldn't dare do that. Because one, you know, a friendly motherfucking debate, they still gonna eat your ass up. Whether it's friendly or contested, they still gonna eat your ass up. You don't know shit. You wouldn't know your motherfucking name if it's written as big as this house. Okay? That's one from my family. I told you. They don't like dummies. They've been on swung on you. Yeah. If I put they've been on swung on your motherfucking ass. Because they be like, oh, hell no. Mm-mm. And you understand how we can convert to get down with the motherfucking motherfuckers that's down. You are absolutely goddamn useless in the world. What for? You useless. They have made it perfectly clear about their stance. Ma'am, you're going to only about nothing. And it ain't got nothing to do with what nothing I'm saying. About my stance. I don't give a nobody gives a fuck. On our count. You don't even know. What's your point? There's no point. You trying to make what one. Is your point? You girl. See how that works? No, oh my God, you can't even grasp that. Hmm. And who's the super slow motherfucker? You. Who? You'll see. Your propaganda sounds good. Not propaganda. Sounds goofy to me. Please don't use the word goofy no more. You would not get girl, and you would not be getting no more spelling words. Nothing. You write something on that motherfucking wall about whatever. I'm on it. You understand? Same shit you did to me. I don't understand what's the problem. You just and I mean, I own pictures. You have your mouth so close one day because you didn't have a camera. And now, we're down to 60. You know, use start social media. You God knows you love Facebook. Now you have a different channel. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm going to ask. Catfish. Just for the record, bring it past these brushes. I don't want to talk on you. I don't want you to talk no more. Just keep playing me. Because I'm confused. You ain't gonna motherfucking give me no motherfucking early Alzheimer's. It's the slick shit and the bullshit that don't even motherfucking uh apply. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Nobody's curious. I mean, she is the one that was throwing spitballs in the class. All right, I got the picture off. Mm. Why you keep taking your car through the wash? You ain't scared that somebody else in there? Oh, yes, sir. Okay, I was like, oh, my Lord. If nigga don't go to work till late, now you got to be a janitor or stealing. Girl, why you can't take that motherfucking car and get it washed? $20 a month? That bad, like, just roll it on through here. Not me. Fuck that.
I irritate her soul. Yo, I gotta mark this live because when I go to give the answers and all that kind of shit, oh, we gonna have a good time.
I'm gonna do you one thing. I'm gonna go live on my Facebook channel.
I want to see it.
Since that's what you want to get into, right? I'm gonna unlock it and I'm gonna go live on my Facebook channel where my family people are at, right?
I don't give a fuck.
And I'm gonna let them, I'm gonna play your live over there, and I'm gonna let them hear your ass and hear me and all of that shit. They gonna be puzzled, like, oh Lord, who is this damn girl talking about? But I'm gonna go live. Good morning. And on my Facebook,
You just the only one that know you crazy.
get all up in there and get what you want out of there. I'm gonna go live on my TikTok and my Instagram. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm.
Ma'am, I don't follow you, but you can stop that fake ass laughing. Um, and I was gonna tell you exactly what that is, but I'm gonna leave that blank too. It's a blank tactic. Ha! But ain't this a bitch? Girl, obviously, somebody stop motherfucking teaching you right after you learn how to multiply your twos. You know what I'm saying? And I could have picked up with the threes and shit. Yeah. Girl, when I tell you, I am hoping that math is your favorite subject. Baby, when I tell you what I'm gonna hit your ass with, I promise you I didn't know you was gonna do so. I mean, what's the chances of a motherfucker working at the post all that long time that doesn't know that Washington over there by California is the only state of Washington. The one that's over here and the deep that's the this I'm not gonna do the motherfucking retard.
Yeah, maybe this weekend.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not going over there for the slow monkey.
This sector. Please try to other pieces from your real life. Listen, this is him. Did she just says when y'all, she ain't talking to me.
Listen,
Get the hell up out of this community. She wants y'all to refrain from talking about your personal lives. Now,
I didn't
if
say
that
that.
isn't projecting,
I didn't say that.
no way that's right.
I didn't say that.
Who sits
I say include
and has
things from your personal life.
story after story after
Replay
story
it.
about those personal made up ass lies of a story?
You trying to lie, bitch. They ain't made up.
Every single
You a goddamn lie. You a goddamn lie.
in your word, no proof. You just want people to sit up and believe this and believe that because you have a story time on this and a story time on.
How I'm telling the motherfucking lie, bitch, and when I generally have something to support it. I know what the fuck I'm doing to y'all. I'm intentionally doing it. What are you talking about? Your motherfucking ass can't prove that you graduated from a high school, can't prove that you got a degree in college, bitch. Won't prove that you had a baby at motherfucking 15, and can't prove that your ass was motherfucking married. And only 3 out of 4 of them is shameful. Hell, the fact that you done pulled your hair back and your motherfucker and you trying to two or three strands of baby hair. Talking about them edges. Bitch, we don't consider them edges. Stop with the fucking tactics and shit.
You got to be straight out your damn mind if you believe all of those stories that Miss Goofy, Karen, and Catfish is over there telling you.
You sound stupid.
And
where I get the proof from then?
It ain't too many of them that will put her in the glorifying seat. It's all about what the other people have done. And they come to me. That's what they did. Huh?
She said that the stories will put me in a glorifying seat. I don't really understand nothing she just said. I really don't. I really don't. Oh my God. I thank God. I thank God. Thank you, Jesus. I thank God. Oh my God. I mean, she is like handicapped slow. And you got to think about this. You know she was slower. She been out here trying to goddamn see what she can get and whatever. I don't know. You think she was on medicine and got off it? Do you think like some condition? Listen, them people told me that she wasn't like she is now. And I'm telling you, that motherfucker look different. That's what I'm wondering. Is she suffering from what they rename multiple personalities and split personalities? I ain't said nothing, but I need no friends. I ain't said nothing. How the fuck my story's motherfucking goddamn false when motherfuckers are goddamn supporting everything one way or the other? Now, here's the motherfucking difference, right? Here's the difference. Your motherfucking family apparently had no direction for you. Had nothing that they ain't want to put you in shit. You ain't you ain't stay up there to the school because I think learning was hard for you. I know it was hard for you. I don't understand. You was quick to try to prove that insurance shit, which I still ain't see nothing, and see show that belongs to you. You was quick to prove that you done sent $100 to the California wildfire. Shit, I spent $100 on food for me the other day. Like, what are we doing? What's the comparison? And I listen. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. The only way, because I can't believe that you were you held your shit together behind the scenes with Jojo and them, and how I know how he do when he encounter people. Only way I think that he missed you being slow and crazy is that he just really wasn't that interested. That's the only thing that I can come up with. That is an intriguing piece to the puzzle. Because I'm like, because something ain't right. Something ain't right. But this is what I need to do, and I do this often. I critique people by what by my belief system. And I have to stop that. I have to stop that because that's not really, that's not really, that's just not really, how it works, right? That's not really how it works. But now I'm just, and I'm on, and/or I'm going by what I know about other people. But that's still kind of critiquing people by my standards. Ain't no way in hell. Maybe, you know what? It could be a situation where he is assigning his his outfits and and the way he support his lifestyle, whatever. Um, maybe that is just that is just those guidelines are for him, and he's not applying it to the people around him, especially to like, okay, you remember that girl, he shook in the phone, whatever. And then when I wasn't really paying, I mean, I paid attention, but I wasn't really taking a hard look. And I was like, wait a minute, that dress ain't right, and that motherfucking weave ain't right. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, flag on the goddamn play. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably don't. Wherein we kind of distribute and redistribute our little whatever, our little isms. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to get a old dress like that and have no weave where I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's not gonna work out. Not gonna work out. Something ain't right. And then I'm like, well, maybe it's not really those requirements aren't for the other people. See, we different. Those requirements are for all of us. They be like, hold on, wait a minute, where you going? What, like, or what you doing, or whatever. Like, um, like, what is going on with your educational system? What, something happened, something we need to know about? Cause you ain't finna go nowhere with me and embarrass me. Because remember, Levi got mad at me when I told him, I said, now you know, Mr. Walker was like a project. And I asked him, I said, listen, other than your personality, ain't really nothing I like about you. And unfortunately, and I won't say um, it's a societal norm, I'm going to say it's just a preference that included in your package that you're trying to sell me or that I'm thinking about motherfucking goddamn taking, it's going to come, it got to be completed with education, them outfits. I know this don't matter, y'all, but it does. It does. And if you have status or if you can get in, if I can get you there, that's great. But it's going to have to be more. And I said, I'm gonna really have to make you all over. I said, and I'm in law school, sir, and I goddamn work part time for the goddamn state. All right. I was interning and then they, kept me. I said, I cannot be involved with nobody that's, you know, getting shot in the hand, getting, hit in the face. Like, what is going on? I can't be bothered with no shit like that. And I used to frisk him before he used to come in the house. Cause he had a one of them stash places or whatever the fuck it's called. And then he would dump that stuff over there and then come over. I'm like, I had to frisk him. Kind of shit. I'm like, I can't do this. And he went back and finished college. He got 2 jobs. I mean, and we had a regular schedule for him to be with kids and stuff like that. I always made sure his child support, he had that paid on time. And he got proud of himself, even though he still had those people, those friends. But there is no way. But then, I'm saying, like, how the hell he gravitate to all the trash? Something ain't right. But it's not even my motherfucking problem. I just find that weird. Because here's the thing, right? If you up top and all this bougie lay shit, whatever, you're gonna have some friends that stick to that Bible. Okay? And please believe when you come up out there, the weave ain't laid right and you up there talking about somebody obsessed with you and all this shit here, all of them gonna be the rubbernecking. And then you look at D Breezy, he look like he understand the rules. So how you gonna fight on somebody obsessed with them and all this bullshit? I tell you what my people gonna do. It's gonna be like E.F. Hutton. Motherfucker gonna start looking. And people gonna be, they ain't gonna like really say nothing to me, but it's gonna, they probably, if you vet around whatever, somebody, they're gonna probably slide somebody on over there saying, um, you know, people, people talking. They won't know what the fuck is going on. They don't want to know. Ain't been about nobody obsessed with them and shit. And motherfuckers running over kids. You ain't do that. Oh Lord. They gonna look crazy. And right then and there, somehow, by time we get ready to go, not that I'm all into that doctor because I'm not, because I'm not like them, like that. Okay? You think I'm rude? Try, please. I put several AKAs on it. Try, please. Okay? You gonna goddamn get it. I'm gonna goddamn hear about it. Let me tell you this. Fuck arguing with trash. Because they're not, when they're not gonna be around. We done had um discrepancies or or little arguments and shit like that because all everybody bougie, right? In whatever sense. You got one like the girl said um we was at one of my birthday dinners. We were at the table and she asked the people at my table that was sitting at my table, she said, do have y'all gone to someplace? And she's a foodie, right? But she's also kind of she went in the group, but eventually they would have probably been. But is she just being her? And she's so cute. She said, "Have y'all ever been to some kind of place?" Now, mind you, I got at my middle table, we got Yvette, we have Christmas Girl, we have the one that didn't know what a dusty is. We had the fake ass girlfriend and some more people. She wasn't at that table. That table was kind of for the people. Oh yeah, um, Nina and Toledo was on that at that table. So that table was for like my besties and stuff like that. Then her and her husband was to a table with my daughter and her stepchild. Child. So they kind of saw, kind of scoped it out. And then that's another thing with 7 p.m. man. He wants to immediately jump in the club because all these people are arrogant. He will immediately be like, yeah, I'm hot shit. I'm pretty. Okay. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, you gonna just, just promote yourself. Ain't nobody even hire you yet, but promote yourself all the way up to the top. Okay. We ain't even no couple no more. We just, real cool. And we be having doing just a lot of stuff together, right? A lot of um, charities and on these different boards and shit like that. But that's not here or there. Y'all don't worry about that. I ain't bump up in there. And um, so anyway, and I was having a flashback. So when we at the table, they are very like Rust and Run. I'm gonna give you an extra 100. You make sure my table right. It's in the right place, the right view, whatever. That type of shit. Okay? They're gonna give valet an extra 50 if you make sure that when you see me coming or whatever, however, you make sure my shit is there by the time I get to the end or whatever. Don't have me waiting, right? Child. So they saw how the table was set up. And we already packed. They She put her chair up and just some, bulldoze it. They don't bulldoze their way into the kind of like the main table. Okay, so she was asking about some restaurant on Riverside. And one thing about Riverside, they have a lot of that little cafe style brunch setup or um tea or something like that. Where you could just your you know the motherfucking sandwiches. Anyway, listen. So she said, "Have y'all ever been to? I forgot what the place name." And they weren't really, they weren't familiar with it. She said, "Oh my bad, that's fine dining." Hmm. Now, understand at that table, I told you who the people. So they're the only bougie ones there. I'm part time bougie. She is like 95% time bougie. And Christmas girl is she part time bougie too. She part time bougie too because she um she was born in Detroit. And hey Papoose, listen, behind the scenes, okay, I had a three-way going with Levi and Christmas Girl. And I was going back and forth where they was raised or how where they came up with or whatever in Detroit. And once I went to Levi and said, hey, she is from such and such. I think he told me she either went to this school, that school, this school, and she actually went to a Catholic school. And I was going back and forth. So there you go for a freight. You listen here. You don't believe me? Ask Levi. We had a whole conversation about this Detroit shit. I am. I never lived in motherfucking Detroit. But anyway, so um though that table was like I said, even though the fake ass girlfriend was married to one of the not one of the I think he is the most decorated person in this particular sport. Um, so she ain't no strangers to the M's, but she ain't never been bougie. Child, she said, I'm sorry, I forgot that's fine dining. And then Christmas girl, she done motherfucking. She said, "Oh, she sounds like she sound like a white lady anyway. She used to be a director to Shane's UF Shane's, and then now she's in Georgia. But um, child, she said, oh, well, I'm so sorry that it was so funny, right? She just didn't even realize it was so natural that she said that bougie shit. We be real natural with who we are. We be sitting up here, be trying to attack somebody. We don't do all this shit y'all do. But what? Who wanna try to go against somebody when they weakened or whatever, bitch? And it's weakened by lies and shit. No, motherfucker, I'm gonna wait till your ass is healed up. And let me tell you, that's the real motherfucking men, baby. Ooh, a real man. Ooh, Lord. Lord have mercy. That's why I was serial dater. Ooh, a real man. Ooh. They'll be like, especially when it comes to sports or something, they'll be like, no, I'm gonna play you once you done healed up. You understand what I'm saying? Now I ain't trying to play you your ass hopping. No. I want to play you where you have full strength. 7 p.m. man will say that. The police will say that. Credit card man say. All them niggas will say, nah, player. I'll wait. I'm like, look at you. That's why I love you. That's why I always love you. Okay? Okay? Just call me. Okay? Shit. We gonna be good forever, ever, ever, ever. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like motherfucking beat nobody. Be like scouting out there, or Emmitt Smith, he hurt. Oh, we got this him. Man, fuck that. Fuck that. Let's reschedule the game. Like, what kind of shit is this him? It's some punk ass shit him. Well, there's something wrong with him. Girl, if you was in here, I swear to God, I had a whole ejection button installed in here to send your ass out through the damn room. Can't you shut the hell up for a minute? Can't you? Christ, you are one of those passengers that just goes on and on and on. No, I don't. I'm quiet. damn roadkill on the road for a whole damn hour. And you know somebody that get about $20 and one guy, that's you. Shut your No, it's not. Come on, baby. I was asking for real, like, damn, this is what they put it to do. You know, it's not different from it. Ain't like I ain't never seen or heard of it's like, oh, where's time gonna be up? Now, so let me show y'all this house that I was buying, but somebody put an overbid on the house, and that's how they ended up getting it. So I was like, you know what? I was really pissed off. Let me tell you, house hunting is something else. I'm checking or something. It's one second. Tell you, house hunting is something else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm into something that your bitch ass never get in. Never, bitch. I'm already in the 2 mile mark. 2 miles. No drink of water. None of that. And you got the audacity once again to try to point out something that naturally happens. I am walking, I am talking, I am holding the dog with me on my walk and holding a phone and keeping up my same pace, utilizing a whole bunch of different muscles and stuff that I set on my ass and ain't used in a damn near about 8 months. I should be out of breath. I should be. There's no question about it. My God. But instead, you want to try to turn it into something horrific. God. Something that naturally happens. First of all, I ain't never seen a motherfucker that cannot goddamn take what they dish out. And no, bitch, that's not motherfucking naturally happens. Ho, you done pulled up to work. And by the time you done got halfway between the car and the goddamn door, your ass is already huffing and puffing. So no, like you like to call me names and all that motherfucking bullshit. Are you crazy? I don't understand what's wrong with her. How the fuck she think that she gonna start some shit with somebody? Keep it going, lie it all up, keep fucking with them, and I'm supposed to say, oh, it's natural for Pep to be out of breath. She hasn't used them. First of all, I don't give a fuck. I'm supposed to know that you ain't use your muscles, Abe. I don't give a fuck when you ain't used the motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about that. You are huffing and puffing, bitch. Stop talking about people. Stop lying. Stop starting shit. You won't have to motherfucking worry about it. Let me tell you something, Pep. And this is just to keep it motherfucking goddamn, keep it motherfucking 100 with you. You don't look like, you don't live like, you don't act like, and you don't speak like the type of person that should be ranking on people, talking shit, and try to roast. You don't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's not even what you should be doing, ma'am. Do you remember that you took a motherfucking picture in that goddamn job, I believe, with that badge on, with them motherfucking shorts that come a little over your knee, them old white people shorts with some kind of shirt, and you had your sides of your hair down. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And it's all greasy. And you thinking that's a good picture to post. I mean, you literally trying to look good on the picture. You just don't have that. Just so leave people alone. God dang.
That's another point of why you are a goofy.
Oh my God. Somebody please give another word to you.
On this house hoping, well, not hoping according to my paperwork, they would accept my mortgage at $2,100 a month. I was like, okay, that's pretty feasible. I'm doing more credit card shopping. I'm being, sometimes the higher you go, the more responsible it'll make you in the life, especially if it's something that you want to complete. So I said, man, I say, I don't have a problem with that. I come over in there, people ain't coming. I get it. Equity, equity loans are dangerous. Equity loans are dangerous.
She don't even know. She don't even know where I'm going.
I'm just letting that marinate.
Mm-hmm.
The equity loans
Mm-hmm.
are dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
They only become whatever this informal ass word you just tried to insert dangerous, right?
Informal
Into
word.
your narrative. I don't fuck that. Dangerous. They only become dangerous, your informal word, when you know good goddamn well that you shouldn't be taking out an
Mm-hmm.
enormous amount of loan on the property.
Mm-hmm.
However, when you come across an excellent realtor
Mm-hmm.
who has done all of their homework and put together all of your pieces,
Mm-hmm.
they usually will let you know whether if it's in your informal dangerous for you to get in there. Not only that, if your dockets, your numbers, your credit, all that isn't set right, your reserver isn't set right,
Reserver.
then bitch, they wouldn't put you in a equity dangerous loan. Equity, equity dangerous.
I didn't say equity dangerous. I said equity loans are dangerous.
That builds up financially in your home.
Okay, hold on. Because you're going on and on and on. Listen, I said equity loans are dangerous. I ain't said equity dangerous loans. Or and maybe I said equity are dangerous loans. Maybe I said that. You flip shit back and forth. But pal, do you know why I said that? Like I said, I'm giving these people a master class. Take note. A few years ago, bitch, you was, was throwing some money, so you was counseling or whatever. And I said, yeah, you took an equity loan. You don't win. Nah, I didn't. Nah, how you put that out here? Da, 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 da. Pal, I only said equity are dangerous loans or equity loans are dangerous, whatever I said. One, to see if you going to bite and to see if you took an equity loan. Bitch, I'm good at what I do. You just confirmed it. You confirmed it. Yeah, the way you would confirm it. That's why I said it.
Fuck is a equity? Hold on, bitch. Let me go to Google. Let me go to Google. What the fuck? What is equity dangerous?
That ain't what I said. This is a retarded asshole.
High and risky. High and risky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I just explained all of that too.
Okay. No tea, no shade. I don't need you to explain nothing about nothing to me. I just told you what I did. I got you again. You gotta catch up, bitch. Why would I just automatically say that? You talking about you lying, probably lying about homes that you said you was buying or trying to buy or whatever, only to end up with a long ass motherfucking two-piece house. Okay? You got it, bitch. Let me tell you something. I'm a bad motherfucker. Okay? Huh? Girl. I almost went into some motherfucker. Baby, you gonna fuck around. You gonna fuck around and I'm really gonna goddamn deliver some goddamn shit for your motherfucking ass. Stop fucking with me. I am not the motherfucking ordinary. I know that. Hell, I had to be convinced of that. Girl, shut your motherfucking ass up. Why would I say anything about an equity loan? Like I got Tourette syndrome or something. See if you was gonna bite. Girl. Girl, buckle up. You in for a long motherfucking ride, honey. Child, I told you, my whole purpose is to run your motherfucking ass crazy. It's one way you can avoid it, though. Gotcha. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Let me tell you about motherfucking decent people or good people or whatever, right? Remember when Michael Jackson, it just like but it became this larger than life figure, right? And we were asking all kind of stupid ass questions. I wonder if Michael Jackson do those. I wonder if Michael Jackson all kind of dumb ass questions that we're asking, not as no kindergartner, just stupid ass questions. We were just mesmerized. We thought that he was a whole different kind. You know what I'm saying? He was a different human. Okay. But it was his mystique that had us motherfucking talking, and we didn't even know what the fuck we was talking about. Stop playing with me, bitch. Okay. I'm gonna be me, motherfucking goddamn wherever, whenever. All the motherfucking uh bits and pieces to my motherfucking character makes me, right? That's why I say I'm a classic. I'm not classic. I'm not nice. I'm not, bitchy. I'm not sweet. I'm not what. It's a classic. And what comes with being a classic is that aging process. As they say, how what it does with fine wine. What you want me to do? And my hair is on top of my head And I'm sitting in a Walmart gown. I got that. So stupid. Y'all just don't even understand what a real value is. No bullshit. Real value is
Why
you.
would someone do that when there are preventive measurements out here
She going on and
to not put yourself
lady, that was just the rules, honey. I was tickling the sauce.
in
Oh
equity
God.
dangerously low life?
Equity dangerous. I
Like
didn't say that.
I mean, some people will. That's why you have a lot of foreclosures out here. But anyway,
Oh,
not here
God.
to discuss that with you at all.
Right. Thank you.
I got his case and things like that, but okay, I want to hear what the hell you guys are opposing to. You know, so I can go back. Ma'am, we y'all read the shit that he said, that y'all don't want to hear what the prosecutors have to say. What? Sure, I can't. Okay, so that is a valid oppose. I want to see that. And when they said he did this, they say he going that. And you know, when I sit back and I go and what the fuck you said about this, you know?
Now she want to cake with niece and up. That's why what I said. What I said. What you gonna do? Beat my ass?
Okay, I want to hear what the hell you guys are opposing to. You know, so I can go back. Don't, ma'am. We y'all read. No, you don't. Now, how you gonna answer that with a no, you don't? Oh, I because
Because you done said it.
want to dictate what the hell my thoughts and my opinions are. That's why.
Ma'am, if listen. Oh my God.
Action. You're a goofy.
Oh my
God. You
God.
sit out here and try to dictate what the hell I want to say.
Ma'am, ma'am,
Like what?
ma'am. Your your response is not consistent to what with what I said. Carry on.
What? Who does that?
I don't know.
What prosecutors have to say. Karens do that.
Oh
Karens.
God.
But if somebody wish to come back to dictate what you're saying or oppose to what you're saying, it's a problem. Because only Karens can be uh, substantiating what they say. You just wants to have concrete. Oh, that's pretty. Concrete. Let me say concrete. You just want to be heard in the last one to say what you are saying. That's it. That's all. You know.
Ma'am, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know if you have seizures, but you about to give me one. Please, please, I beg of you. Please keep your motherfucking videos back to me under an hour. You're not saying nothing. I don't know what you're saying. You definitely not responding to anything I said because I don't say the shit you said I said. And you have been told that, but more than me now. You've been told that by the man that tore your motherfucking heart apart. But yet you want to kill me about it. Typical motherfucking Lifetime movie, bitch. But I had a good time. I had a good motherfucking time. Sure did. Sure did. Now I can't believe something he said. I used to think he was lying. I believe him now. God damn. It took all this for me to believe Some of that, hmm, you're gonna have to, you know, you understand what I'm saying? But yeah, girl, will have you already fucked up. Okay, like you already insecure, and then I don't know if you're controlling. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe you're controlling because you got to take care of man or whatever. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But lady, if you're insecure with a man, your man, talking to other ladies or having a relationship with other ladies and stuff like that, I don't know what to tell you. You are in for a rude awakening. Don't get it twisted. A lot of women like that. But it is so crazy that women who are coupled up with men that like men that's pretty high on the demand list, right? I swear all my exes are. I don't know how this happens. But you got they better be the fuck. But it's like girl, you would have killed that motherfucker. Like I am friends with so many of my female friends' husbands, and a lot of them are boyfriends, and a lot of them I met the husbands or boyfriends before I met the wives and shit. And I done went all over this motherfucker with their husbands. And it was never a problem. We would be on the phone for hours. They'll come over. We go all the way to Miami together. Never had a those girls were secure. And one day, no, I wasn't, I wasn't finna get down like that. Want your nigga? That's crazy. And you had a motherfucking baby on the chain, honey. On the change. And that's what's called on the change. Like, girl, what you was gonna do, if he wanted to remain friends with other people he hadn't dated prior or just friends he, maybe knew from work or something. You gonna have a goddamn fit? Baby, when I tell you, bitch, you are lifetime movie ready. You are wasting your time. You need to write your thoughts, maybe your life story, whatever, and write and send that shit to the motherfuckers. And I guarantee you, now your lifetime story, that's gonna be picked up by TV1 or what the black movie thing is over there, the free movies, Tubi. That's gonna be Tubi. Okay, once they see your ass motherfucking pregnant at 14, that's definitely Tubi. And you go to trying to make sense and you don't make sense. You got a whole goddamn GED diploma on the motherfucking wall. I bet you got it hanging up. White and black, right? Certificate of completion. Why is we playing these stupid ass games? Girl, anybody in the motherfucking world could clearly see or hear that the likelihood that you completed 12th grade with all the shit you had to carry along the way and your motherfucking knowledge, your levels of your motherfucking knowledge, point directly to a dropout. Maybe due to circumstances, maybe you were slow and you know, you weren't interested in school. Maybe you had to get it quick and help. I don't know, bitch. But you damn sure know you ain't graduating no motherfucking college. I don't give a fuck if they said, bitch, we gonna give you 57 credits. All you gotta do is take one class and we'll give you this degree. Something tell me your ass will still not have a degree.
What you said. Let me see what you said. Okay, it's case and things like that, but okay, I want to hear what the hell you guys are opposing to. You know, so I can go back. Yes. Here we go. Yes, I did, sir. Yeah, yes, I did. Why you think that I was there? When I'm just there looking and doing. Why do you think it is that I was there? Why do you think it is that anybody, everybody, kind of goes to a bunch of different channels out here, listening and observing different opinions of what was going on? That because obviously you got a different reason why. They I don't want to hear what the prosecutors have to say. But that, that's not that. It's not that people don't want to hear what the prosecutors were saying, right? First of all, what they were saying is actually written in the paperwork. So most of the people can read it. The majority of the people understand it. Here's the truth to what you are trying to say. Mm-hmm. The people did not want to hear when you are an R. Kelly supporter, the things that were coming out of your mouth that will lead the people into believing that R. Kelly don't stand a chance. The people know for a fact that they brought this case against this man. That takes me back to the two-tier justice system, dealing with biasm and unbiased. And the people that was standing for our Kelly saw the unbiased that played out, whoever was down there in the court system, at the trials, they saw to try to make people understand what can be admissible and not admissible is very sticky, regardless of the law. Regardless of the law, you have R. Kelly support team out here looking at it that if these discoveries or
God.
possibility of
God, just let it go.
admissible, then maybe whatever it is that you're saying, the prosecutors will put it in their paperwork, could have required a more in-depth depth of an argument to persuade or what persuade in R. Kelly's favor. But it wasn't allowed. A lot of the evidence that should have, according to the supporters,
Uh-huh.
should have been allowed so that there was no
Uh-huh.
biasm
No bias.
in his trial.
Oh my God.
That paperwork,
Mm-hmm.
those arguments,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
swayed one side, and that
Mm.
was the prosecution side. You read the paperwork, some of what I was listening to,
Mm-hmm.
the way that the words were written, give your big headed ass that right, to be against. And they didn't want to hear the against part.
Mm-hmm.
They want to hear the people that is in support of R. Kelly.
Oh, hurry up so I can get you.
Where
Oh my God.
the prosecutors
Hmm. Help me,
were
Lord
going
Jesus.
wrong at. What were they doing wrong? Why were they doing this way? Why did they need
Uh,
to have all this? Why did they not allow this to be? Why did
Shit,
they
you
go
gonna
and
be
have so many
done.
sidebars? Why was there a goddamn requested sequestered juror? Why is all of this happening to this man? Not only
Mm,
that,
mm, mm.
the majority
Hurry up, cause
of
you
their
work my
case
nerves.
was built so much
Uh-huh.
off of his 2008 goddamn trial.
Oh
With
God.
some twists and turns to it,
Mm,
and
mm, mm,
different goddamn case laws,
mm.
abundantly amount of extra people came out of the woodwork
Mm.
on this man. And sometimes that's usually what it will take.
Okay, let me stop that because I don't know if it's gonna get better or worse. First of all, with your stupid, dumb motherfucking bitch ass, you a dumb, ignorant motherfucker. You a dumb, ignorant motherfucker. Bitch, don't come out here no motherfucking mo saying shit to me about a motherfucking thing about no motherfucking law. The way I'm reading them, it's like I'm persuaded. Let me tell you something. And I want y'all to hear this and make sure. I'm talking about when I tell y'all motherfucking asses this, bet the whole motherfucking bank on it. Bet the whole motherfucking bank on it. Not all y'all, but a lot of you motherfucking supporters. A lot of you motherfuckers are dumb as a box of motherfucking rocks. And you ain't about shit. Let's keep that motherfucking shit funky. Okay? I am a fucking attorney. Okay? I am reading what the fuck they wrote. I didn't write the motherfucker. You think the prosecutor is gonna write, dear, okay, Mr. Kelly, he's such a nice guy, and I just think, this is a misunderstanding, but we had to charge him. We just gonna come in, but we gonna say all these nice things about him and so on and so forth. And you want who to believe that you deal with motherfucking American goddamn anything with the matter of fact, bitch, you don't deal with anything American. Not school, not sports, not politics, definitely not the motherfucking law. Bitch, you don't understand shit. Stop the fucking charades. Ain't gonna put it up on me. Ain't nobody trying to persuade no motherfucking body. Nisimo is a dumb, ignorant, motherfucking drop mouth, motherfucking garbage face ass, trifling ass bitch. How about that? And I don't give a fuck what she don't want to hear. Huh? Who knows R. Kelly? Where's the proof? We're gonna get to it. All this weird ass motherfucking active. I ain't right the motherfucker. And when the shit came back, was I wrong? What did the judge say? Don't motherfucking tell me. I ain't write that motherfucker. I don't know this motherfucking nigga. They charged him the motherfucking elements. That's what they had to motherfucking prove. Case closed. Now, if you don't like that motherfucker, I suggest you to mail your motherfucking letters to the motherfuckers that goddamn charged them. But for you motherfucking dumbass motherfucking supporters, which y'all no good, half high, always motherfucking drunk, and motherfucking crazy when your motherfucking ass touch down here through your mama's ass, you can kiss my motherfucking ass. You can take that motherfucking paperwork and shove it up your motherfucking ass on motherfucking fire. Bitch, then jump in a motherfucking pool and put that motherfucking booty hole fire out. I don't give a fuck. Are you crazy? Blaming me for some motherfucking shit. Hell, how about you should have told that motherfucker, don't. Stop. Don't do that. How about that? Blaming me. Like I charged the motherfucker. Like the motherfucking prosecutor paperwork gonna be full of motherfucking wild reviews and I mean raving reviews and wild motherfucking praises. Are you gonna crack? I don't give a fuck what y'all wanted to hear. I didn't come out here designed to motherfucking goddamn favor one side or the motherfucking other. That's not what I'm gonna motherfucking do. Even if I had a motherfucking opinion. Cause I said everybody should receive what? Justice. Nobody should receive injustice. Okay? Y'all crackhead motherfucking ass don't even understand that the motherfucking goddamn system is set up just that way. However, there are times when the system they don't get it right. There are motherfucking remedies. If the law is working like it should. Remember, justice for all, injustice for no one. Guess what? That would be remedied at some point. I'm not saying that's the motherfucking best deal, but that's the only deal we got. Take it or motherfucking leave it. But I'm gonna tell you the best way what you can do is avoid it and sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. How about that? The fuck you fucking with me for? I ain't tell nobody to do a motherfucking thing. They wouldn't have had nothing to motherfucking write if somebody told me sit your ass down. You got me fucked up. Come on, like I'm reading it some kind of way. Bitch, this is what they saying. That's all I'm trying to tell you. This is what they saying. This is what this means. Now, the only motherfuckers you can take that up with is the judges, okay? The judges, him, and the Lord. This is where I stop. You got me fucked up. Stop blaming me for some motherfucking shit. Oh, bunch of motherfucking sunken mouth ass holes. You don't get your bitch ass on motherfucking well. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm just reading it. I'm just breaking the motherfucker down. I didn't say, well, in my opinion, oh, I think you're guilty. I think he is. I don't give a fuck. I'm not thinking about none of that. I'm thinking about reading this motherfucking shit to see, okay, I'm going to look at this motherfucking shit with two sides, four motherfucking possibilities. Okay? I'm not expecting some motherfuckers that probably don't know how to goddamn flush a motherfucking toilet without the motherfucking the sign and all the shit would say flush him. I don't have time for that. The fuck I think you supposed to motherfucking understand. Yet I ain't never ran into no ignorant motherfuckers like this. Cause you got to know, hell, I done ran into support groups for this. Um, families here and this or whatever. You motherfucker is not ignorant of the law. You are oblivious of the motherfucking law. Where the motherfucker, you think you see my face on a motherfucking scale, bitch? Huh? You don't kiss my motherfucking ass the way I'm reading. You motherfuckers don't even know what the fuck I'm reading. If truth be motherfucking told, you're slow. You're slow. That's one thing I can't say to motherfucking anti-R. Kelly motherfuckers. They doing laps around you motherfuckers. Stop indulging in all that motherfucking shit. We got ex-crackheads, 304s, motherfucking John Does, and every motherfucking body else. Let's call it what it is. Get the fuck on. The fuck you talking about? Tell me, and I know goddamn well I tried to motherfucking pull a motherfucking wasn't we're not really to pull a plug on how I am or whatever. But I know I was dealing with some tender motherfuckers and some zesty motherfuckers. So I'm just gonna, you know. I mean, I came out kind of rough. Yeah, I'm like you or you. Yeah, being direct and keep it going. I just thought you would know, should know. I don't know why I think somebody care, but I always let you know. I don't really like you. And it is what it is. Always been that way. I'm shy, I'm quiet. But don't ask me my opinion about your ass or your situation. Don't do that. Okay? If you gonna be crying all that bullshit, I always get them kind of motherfucking scenario and I be like, see, why the fuck you asking me? I am so sick of dumb shit. I don't know who the fuck allowed y'all on this planet. But something ain't right. They made it you some of you motherfuckers with goddamn uh fucking Rocket Dennis motherfucking DNA or something. The fuck is this about? The way I'm reading it. Cause y'all don't want to believe the evidence or y'all don't want to believe this. I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do with this bullshit. How the fuck it fall on my motherfucking lap? Like I don't want wrote the motherfucker. Now you best believe, bitch, I would much rather, I would much motherfucking rather one of you motherfuckers to be locked up than him. To convict a person, they had way more shit that was allowed to do more shit than the man in the moon on this damn man without hell no having accurate, a precise team that was working together that would have the pretty much same amount of evidence that would favor him to be arguable with his proof, his facts in that courtroom. And that did not happen. Ma'am. It didn't happen. If you ma'am, I don't know where you are practicing your labor law that you claim that you be using at your job. I don't know where you I don't know where you getting all this shit from. But that everything you just motherfucking said. is incorrect. Everything you said is inconsistent with our legal system. And it is also inconsistent with what you repeat, the shit you repeat that I say. Stop, y'all. The shit that you repeat that I say. That's totally inconsistent. It's a total contradiction. That's what you get when you're repeating some shit and you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Stop stealing. You ain't learned that yet? Keep your hands off other people's shit. You a whole motherfucking maggot. You hear me? If I can see the face of a motherfucking goddamn tick, I guarantee you that motherfucker looks like your motherfucking ass. Bald headed and all. You are nutty. There's no help, ma'am. I'm telling you, you have dementia. I'm telling you, you had it all along. You had it. You might be the first motherfucking case, okay? That Dr. Fauci motherfucking goddamn put on the mother, they put in a petri dish and shit or whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep it rolling. Don't even worry about it. You have no clue. You wasn't there. When the petri dish came, you wasn't there. Okay? There ain't no help for you. Well, I tell you the dumbest motherfucker. I'm about to say on earth. And I know I don't like to surround myself with motherfuckers like this. And I have I would never. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I done gave out food, clothes, over the counter medicines, all kind of shit. And when I tell you, I don't think, and not because it is, just saying they in line to receive those things that's an automatic sign that they're uneducated or undereducated. What I'm saying is, I done been in a whole bunch of motherfucking places where you would think somebody like this would dwell. And when I tell you, I haven't run across nobody like this. I would never. This motherfucker is retarded. And I won't, don't hit me, but using that motherfucking word. And what I say about that, you have some people don't want you to use the word retarded, don't want you to use the word, you're supposed to use the word learning disability or whatever. No, 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 no. I told you. But people like this is retardation. Nothing. I have no idea why she think that she would be the authority on the motherfucking law. Bitch, it's so many people done passed you. People done motherfucking passed you, bitch. The only thing you motherfucking need to do is rally up some motherfucking goddamn fucking steppers in the streets. Okay? Bring some of them motherfucking dandy motherfucking goddamn filling station ass motherfucking sandwiches and some coolers and shit for some drinks and shit. Do that. Let this motherfucking legal shit go. Cause this not for you. Stop lying to the people.
Go back and try to look inside of why, just above the fucking surface level of why Kim Fox decided to halt after I don't remember that girl's name, Lanita or something, McCart, something like that. Where she the one that said, he just hawked and spit in my face. Imagine
Why you yelling?
all of those phone calls that was coming in on that name. That woman decides to take a step back. Like, wait a minute. Everybody is saying that he has a cult or he has a whole bunch
Oh
of
my God.
pirates somewhere where that he is having SA with,
Mm-hmm.
traveling across the world with.
Mm-hmm.
If that was the case,
Mm-hmm.
then Kim Fox would have kept going. She's
Ma'am, everything you're saying is not consistent with the prosecution discretion. There's nothing you're saying that's even correct based on the timeline and the judicial process of his cases. Please stop. I pay you to stop. I will pay you. Shut
stop,
up.
but it was too late. Prosecutors already been grabbed what the fuck they wanted to grab. Even when it comes to you reading that paperwork, talking about some goddamn, the reading the part about the tapes. You don't want to question about how many people or how the tapes or whatever was out here, or whether if well, are they newly discovered tapes or what's going on here? Because Michael Avenatti said he had about six. A man on my goddamn community board said he had the tape. Everybody had the tape.
Why'd you yell?
Tape.
Why'd you yelling, man?
Some
You
people
already
said
gave me a
they were
headache.
new tapes. They can't prove where they came from. Then you want to argue about people out here like a book plays a goddamn video about a black man, leading the people into believing that he knows something about a black man.
Ma'am, I ain't said nothing about no bozo and no black bag. I don't even know what the fuck it is you talking about. Why are you hollering? Ma'am, I don't have to question none of that. You know why? Because I am able to read what the prosecution said and what the defense said with regards to the tapes. Okay? Okay, so I don't have any questions about the tapes. You slow motherfuckers have questions about every motherfucking thing. The fuck is you talking about? I don't have no motherfucking questions. I got it. I understand. I know when my motherfucking peers are writing something, to confirm something, to deny something, to to whatever. I know that. I know what I'm reading. I don't have no questions. I know what their defense is going to be. I know what the case is going to be, how they're going to proceed with the case. I know that. I know both sides. I read it. What are you talking about? We're not the same. I don't, those questions would be dumb for me. They dumb. They're not dumb for you. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But bitch, I'm gonna have that motherfucking bozo take a sample of your motherfucking videos and run it through whatever fake ass AI shit he got over there. Cause this don't make no motherfucking sense. Now y'all gotta do better than this, huh? Y'all representatives couldn't represent me at a motherfucking goddamn nowhere. In no regards. I don't want you motherfuckers to dress up and go no motherfucking God knows what that'll be. You might motherfucking show up in a whole motherfucking LA gear, light 'em up motherfucking goddamn sweatsuit. I don't want you motherfuckers to fucking speak. I don't want you motherfuckers to do nothing. You motherfuckers are weird. This is some weird ass motherfucking goddamn strange behavior.
In your feelings or Missy Mobile or Mo for T and TB, T-Mobile, then say something in that area about it.
No,
it's not cool to come out to try to elevate yourself to be convincing to the people that you knew more about Black Bag than she did. The dumbest shit ever. But that's just my opinion.
You talking about both of them?
Nobody, back to your point, as far as the R. Kelly supporters, this is what I believe. Wanted to hear you continue to read. This is why you had that big old debate with that cousin for the Levi. Because he knows that you were reading it. Well, bad example. You know, because I haven't figured him out. I'm not going to try to figure him out. Um,
Don't figure out no better. Figure you out.
Anywho, regardless of what the paper was saying, R. Kelly supporters have more and had more interest in listening to someone where there was lawful ways, structured laws that would
have mercy.
that was helping him more than hurting him. You reading that paper verbatim, whatever the case may be, aligning what your opinion is in the era of how a prosecutor thinks. That ain't what they were. They want to hear the defense freaking argument and how R. Kelly could have beat his trial. Other than you coming out here when you got your booty wet, talking about some, oh, yeah, okay, well, all right, but you ain't never scored one. But you ain't spent much time on that. You hopped your ass right back on over there about, oh, but still, okay, but a prosecutor's can, and a prosecutor's can, and a prosecutor's can, and a prosecutor's can. Spent 30 seconds on my dream. Okay, but this gonna be juicy. But a whole amount of time on what the prosecutor's gonna do.
Ma'am, stop lying. Stop lying. All I want to know is, did I lie? That's it. Let me tell you something. I'm not finna motherfucking appease nobody because y'all got motherfucking feelings. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I'm reading this motherfucking paper and I am applying what I know to be true about the law. I'm not here to appease, to make motherfucking, y'all feel some kind of way or give you motherfucking hope or even let you down. But I'm not here to do none of that. I'm here to apply what I know to what I'm reading. To explain it to your motherfucking ass. That's it. You motherfuckers act like I'm the motherfucking judge. Told you what that shit was gonna do and say too. What you want me to do? Hmm? Like when I tell you this handicap shit, you motherfuckers are disabled. You motherfuckers are disabled. That's why y'all got weed cards. That's why y'all get fucked up every motherfucking minute of the day. And that's why you motherfuckers um was given motherfucking crazy medicine for whatever motherfucking crazy ass illness you have. Something has to be wrong with you. Now I know goddamn well you ain't gonna tell me a kid in high school who's taking a class with regards to the law can understand how this process motherfucking works. It is not my motherfucking fault that the percentages when it comes to the conviction rate favors both the motherfucking state and the goddamn feds everywhere. What you want me to do? There's a reason why. And I'm not breaking it down no motherfucking more. She's using motherfucking terms and shit all out of place. Yeah, I'm gonna let her hang her motherfucking self. And I'm gonna mark this motherfucking video and we're gonna come back. When I tell you, when we go to breaking it, when I go to breaking it down, whatever, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. This a ignorant motherfucker him. This a ignorant motherfucker him, baby. Straight up embarrassing. Ain't no way in the hell. I don't now she ran a cake for motherfucking niece. I don't give a fuck. Okay? That woman got motherfucking goddamn Japanese or Chinese motherfucking white motherfucking powder on her motherfucking face. And be motherfucking taking pictures and all kind of motherfucking goddamn potty city ass motherfucking costumes or some shit she don't ran across on Amazon. Looking like a fucking garden gnome sometimes. I don't give a fuck. You want somebody to care about you and to be your friend so motherfucking bad. And you thought that your ass was going to find a way to get out of that motherfucking debt you under. And by debt, I mean that motherfucking nigga in there. He annoys your ass, bitch. You with all that pretend shit or whatever. Y'all some motherfucking pretending motherfuckers. He don't pretend all the time. But but he done had $15 million and out of it he done gave you 16,000. What, every month? I mean, I don't understand what's going on. Girl, shut your motherfucking ass up. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad I'm the motherfucking one that broke your motherfucking spirit. Spoiled your motherfucking plans. I told you that song has a dual meaning. You was making plans. Fuck love. I ain't had nothing to do with baby. Take that shit up with your nigga. Don't fuck with me, bitch. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know nothing. I'm innocent. Shit, I did my motherfucking duty. I asked. I asked and I asked. I'm like, you sure? I'm confused. Ooh, all on the motherfucking Facebook. I'm lovely. My life is gonna stand still. Huh? I don't know, honey. Mm-mm. I don't know. I had to break my motherfucking, what you call that motion, the 800 motion. This bitch done gave me a headache. I'm telling you, I guarantee you. She dropped.
Okay, so that is a ballot opposed. I want to see that. And when they say if he did this, they say he doing that. And you know, when I sit back and
If she bipolar.
read, you know, but what I'm saying about Kim Fox didn't
Hey,
see any minors at all. In my opinion, Kim Fox jumped out of this whole goddamn arena and left it all down. So she brought the case, you know, the to the prosecutors and all of them. Now y'all gonna handle it. I
look him. She don't have a clue what she talking about. But that's the same motherfucking point. She put on my motherfucking message board under assumed name, and I knew it was her motherfucking ass. I knew it. Then she gonna do a live on the question that she left under assumed name. A cowardly ass bitch. Girl, I knew it was you with your slow ass. You so fucking dumb. Can you please tell me? I'm not asking for a friend, I'm asking for me. How many years did people send you to the store and tell you the exact change that you're supposed to come back with? Huh? Huh? Was you 30? This is unfucking believable. This is why I'm telling y'all slow. I don't know if it's because you just no good, you're closed minded, or you're just really slow. You have people who were not day ones. You have people who had no formal training or nothing, no kind of goddamn education, none of that in the law. And they were able to pick it up and understand. And I'm talking about support. But they got a lot of you motherfuckers. It's like I'm coming to your motherfucking party and you got chicken hot dogs. The 99-cent pack. God damn. Shit. And you over here fucking with me. You're never going to win. There's nothing you can win in. Nothing. And I ain't never found nobody that they couldn't beat me in something. Now, if you talking about frying chicken, braiding hair, and motherfucking uh chewing up sunflower seeds and spitting the motherfucking hole all over the motherfucking well, yeah, you get that. But if that's off the table, there is nothing. When I tell you, your motherfucking brains, ma'am, is non existent. I'm telling you, ma'am, go see if where your NBA young boy forehead, you see where the motherfucking dent and all that shit is. Go see if that fucked with your frontal lobe. I don't really remember all that shit, but please, because this is motherfucking crazy. This is crazy. And if you were the second line educator when it came to your children, that's the motherfucking story. If those kids didn't seek out motherfucking help, because I doubt they was born naturally smart or they were born into a motherfucking family that championed education. I doubt it. She was probably running behind a motherfucking man and shit. Girl.
kicked it off. But I got to bail out because there's now some people out here questioning the fact of whether if I met with a Michael Albanese to look over some tape, to be handed down some tape, all of that shit. She got the hell up out of this shit to try to say salver of what the fuck position that she was playing.
Ma'am, that's a 5 letter word. Like, I don't want to do this. This is crazy. Please don't come back on him. Don't say nothing else. Don't say nothing else. Like, what, ma'am? What you're saying is inconsistent with what the state of Illinois did with regards to the case and why they did it. Okay? Oh my God, y'all only got. Oh my God, let's see if we make these 13 minutes. Oh my God.
Which was the state's goddamn prosecutor for Illinois. Mm. Saying, yeah, this happened and this happened and this like that. Let me go look this up. And I'll look it up and I'll be like, well, I don't agree with that part, but I'm not going to come back and argue with you on it. That was your freaking opinion. And guess what? The courts or his attorneys are going to end up with the last R standing and they will fall as they may. Okay, I'm going over here. Now, the little boys out here selling lemonade, but they ain't bringing no freaking money. And I don't know lemonade to rest. So, you guys see this house right here on this corner, right? This happened to me. I guess this family was living there. They went over content, and I think I showed y'all this back in 2000. Might have been 20 on my other channel, right? Girl, this house right here. So I always show different. And now, now this is my other, this looking so in here. And everything like that. It was this right here. Girl. Here's your goofy tactics. Here's your goofy tactics. Now I'm speaking to the chat, having a good time with them, showing what I had interest in home buying. And now you come
Then
back
what
and
you
say
said.
about insecurities.
Mm-hmm.
Insecurities.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that fake ass laugh.
That's a hater move. A clear hater move. I
No, sweetie.
absolutely nothing to say because I wasn't speaking about you or to you.
Man.
And here you come with your goofy tactics. Goofy.
Oh my God. Later. What you don't understand. Didn't you do the same thing to me? Didn't you do the same thing to a lot of people? Nobody doesn't even know your ass exists. And here you go speaking in some kind of bullshit about people you don't even know. You sat right up there, and when you thought that man could have been interested in my motherfucking fake loyal, bed rid, and all this extra shit, ball, all this motherfucking stupid ass, lying ass shit, motherfucking ass, you sat right up there, came up with a whole motherfucking shit to include a fucking video of a woman killing a man. What part of the show is that, bitch? Now that I motherfucking see it, do you not motherfucking know, bitch? I got a motherfucking idea what will goddamn happen. Man, if, I mean, you was already going insane with what you was thinking and what all we was doing, whatever, right? Somehow you felt like that was for your benefit. I'm just trying to figure out, well, we weren't even doing shit. But somehow your crazy motherfucking ass was just stalking. And I got the fact that you was much more than just mad and I don't know, crazy or weird. But you, I just, I got the vibe because I'm not gonna tell y'all my tactics, okay? And how I do what I do. I want y'all to stay 1,000 feet behind me. But listen, girl, I remember when you was in some kind of denial. Now, either Nisimo was telling you something, whatever, her no good motherfucking ass, okay? And but what I'm saying is, bitch, listen, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Understand that. But if you or anybody else have a problem with me going off on anybody, you are more than welcome to hit my jack. You are more than welcome to hit Jacksonville. It does not even matter to me because I always told y'all I need somebody to give a testimony. You're going to run back to this motherfucker and you're going to tell all what happened. Understand that. But I'll never forget, you was just doubting that we were talking, we were whatever. And you were so fucking crazy. And y'all know me. I'm just gonna put the evidence up and go ahead on. Honey, I put and I asked, I said, Jojo, I'm gonna put this phone thing out, this phone log out. And I could have kind of I kind of knew that niece and more and them that little whatever. I don't know how many, but they, especially her, all my motherfucking everything I do or everything I motherfucking say, they gonna run back to him and all this extra shit. I knew all motherfucking why. I'm good at what I do, and I'm just trying to understand what the fuck makes any one of you motherfuckers think that I'm not gonna pick up on that. I don't give a damn how. Well, ain't nobody come, ain't nobody ask me. Motherfucker, you are a liar. I have proven that motherfucking shit 100 times. And that's, listen here, that's 100 times that I know of. Maybe 20 y'all know of. Weirdo. Weird motherfuckers. That's some stupid ass shit to me. But I knew it. Just go every motherfucking well. Lying, back, stabbing, scheming, and motherfucking being conniving. and doing something weird. And then, or sometimes he'll disappear and then come on back. It's so weird ass. If you don't keep this weird bitch, but I might, but you know what? I may be wrong, but I don't know. She's a 304. If she ain't a 304 now, she's a former 304. And don't them whole ways just don't go nowhere because you sang in the motherfucking church. I guarantee you, she might sing in the church, but she ain't out there passing out no damn Bible tracts. You can believe that. She ain't passing out the little bitty green Bible to say New Testament to nobody. She ain't out there witnessing. You could best believe that. You could best believe that. I made my mind up a long time ago because I told you I slide for the Lord. And I used to let the Christians get away with trying to make me feel bad because I cuss, shoot, and fight. That's all I do. While y'all up here um fornicating, sleeping with the pastor, and everything else. Letting your children motherfucking goddamn slang motherfucking dope and shit and give you the money. All this crazy shit. So yeah, I'm trying to see, and some of y'all sins are directly in the in what Moses was carrying around. Okay, y'all know I don't have this Bible stuff together, but definitely the sins. I don't think the Lord say, "Thou shalt not shoot, thou shalt not beat a bitch ass, and thou shalt not cuss people out." Yeah, I done had some sex when I wasn't married. Yeah, I done had some sex waiting on a divorce. Another relationship. The other pretty Tony said, you know how you do. You'll be married to somebody, engaged to somebody else. I'm like, look at him. That's my business. It is what it is. I can see if I was getting trash. Anybody, you can. This bitch here can't even get trash to marry her motherfucking ass. And she probably would push the issue. I ain't never said tell nobody. Like you hear women have them ultimatums and shit like that. I didn't like when Tim got married because that bitch had them ultimatums and I knew she went back shit. Don't be giving no motherfucking nigga no goddamn ultimatum. So don't push nobody into marry your motherfucking ass. Don't force nobody into make that's crazy. That's crazy. It was never, I ain't never come to no relationship. Yeah, we're gonna get, you know, I think it's time for us to talk about getting my, hold on, Because I know how my breakups could turn out. Oh, no. So, girl, you can, and why was he trying to steal your $5? Huh? Why was he trying to steal your $5, man? That thing is interesting to me because that is a crack move. Now, I don't want to think the man is on crack. And he know you will give him anything he asks for, cause um that's what you have to do to keep him. But when you know feel like you don't want to take care of him no more, well that ain't gonna never happen. But anyway, I don't know. But he's cheating on you or whatever. He's not there because he wants to be there. He's there because of circumstance. That's just what it is. That's just what it is, man. Like, what are we? What's going on? Like I mean, like, how you don't know? How you keep changing? Why you change the man name? Who you married? On some crazy shit, You're weird, man. Goddamn well. Goddamn well. That nobody is going to marry a person like you. And let me tell you why what I'm saying about your ass is consistent with who you are. Okay? I don't know many people that will sign up to marry a person with your package. Okay? Now wait a minute, dumb dumb. I ain't talking about the package. I'm talking about your hair from your head down to your motherfucking toes. Okay? They will motherfucking marry the motherfucking cashier at motherfucking Sally Beauty, bitch, before they motherfucking marry your ignorant ass. And you rough on the eyes, you ain't got shit to offer but to take care of motherfucker, suck a pee pee. That's why y'all talking about suck a pee pee, because men are drawn to suck a pee pee. But I'm gonna tell you what's gonna make you real mad. This gonna make you real mad. You gonna want a motherfucking goddamn honey. Let me tell you something. You gonna want to go outside and take a motherfucking good motherfucking, a good goddamn, getting a good motion and propel forward real fast and shit. Get a good uh uh a gust of wind behind your motherfucking back, bitch. And that's when your motherfucking wolf wings open up in your motherfucking back, bitch. And you gonna fly your mother. You'll be him in motherfucking 30 minutes, bitch. When I tell you this, do you know I suck at sucking wee wee? I suck. It's okay. That girl that I met through Yvette, okay, she says that there is in Cosmopolitan, there's a whole bunch of, sex talk in there. And you read it Cosmopolitan, and she done told me, tried to show me how to do my hands and all this stuff. But it don't work out like that. But let me tell you what I did. See, I'm always thinking people that, that situation will go down. Guess what happened? Guess what I did? Guess how I masked that. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But guess how I masked that. That's the whole part of the shower. Mm-hmm. For some reason, that shower make it seem like I'm one of the motherfucking white porn people, porn girls from the 70s. Sure do. Sure do. I'm telling you, I know I suck. I was told that. And you ain't gotta do that. When they say that, you don't know what you're doing. Mm-hmm. I try. But I be like, I'll try to study it up. I'll turn anything into a study. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, but at some age, you just shouldn't be worrying about sucking nobody's penis. That ain't press. That ain't no pressing issue. I really know how to do it well anyway. So I'm not trying to even try to get some entice somebody like that's going to happen tonight. Because I'm like, that ain't going to happen. Okay. We don't need to have no conversation about it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Never did. But you, bitch, that's your motherfucking bargaining motherfucking. That's what you lead off with. You somewhere always. And I'm trying to tell you, I don't know if the fact that it's you and everybody like, no, that ain't happening. That wasn't say that. The brass all this motherfucking bullshit. And then I can't trust what nobody say. None of y'all. Because the evidence have shown that you motherfuckers be lying. But there's something in my motherfucking spirit that say you offers to suck peanuts. That's why that man come right down that live. And maybe he was on that crack. They said them crack people be, be be they have a high sex, they be all, and then you crazy. And them people that be all all they think about is sex and shit. And that's what you be doing. Yeah. Mm-mm. But even with that as a extra, ain't nobody look like they even want to be bothered with your ass, really. That's crazy. Girl, I don't even know how to really do that like that. And it be so spread over in time. I really don't get a lot of practice because it's like it's just, I mean, goddamn, it's spread it out in time. It be like 10 or 15 years before the spirit hit me. Why am I going down this? I'm just, baby, I'm really sick of you motherfuckers. I'm just talking about any and everything. I'm being me. And I'm telling you, that's not my ministry, but this is what you know. Okay? I do. So don't think I'm like, it's sitting up here. "Oh, no, I will sit up there and try to, find out how to do it. But you know what I'm saying? If I can remember, sometimes I don't have time to be trying to figure that out. Okay. But yeah. And you come equipped with all that, and you can fry chicken, and you can change a motherfucking oil and drop the engine and change the tire and all that motherfucking shit. You know how to goddamn start it by yourself. You push the car with the door open. Use some kind of way you jump and do something and jump it yourself. I don't know if the car still motherfucking do that. I done seen it happen. You do it all. And you mean it and take care of motherfucker. And you mean to tell me and they can be in the house and run that motherfucking air conditioner all day and night. And you mean to tell me a motherfucker won't even marry your ass? You done bought that big old motherfucking goddamn uh uh plain ass truck. And trucks like that are boring. That's why that boy put it's all kind of like something about my daughter. Cause I was one bitch. Motherfuckers had shit to hitch. Shut up, stupid. But I don't know. I'm telling you, it's because you will go in there and buy shoes with the heel light up. Oh my God. Oh, this is what I want to be in. I wanna know. This will tell me a lot too. This will also tell me why he won't marry your ass and he treats you like y'all BFFs. I want to know what his closing game is. And don't be telling me, she interested. Bitch, are you crazy? The fuck I'm interested in his ass for? There's not a scenario on this earth that I thought I hope this still is the motherfucking case. Well, a motherfucker be interested in your motherfucking ass and be interested in me. How the fuck that gonna even make sense? Huh? I don't give a fuck if you was a millionaire and I was a motherfucker that work at the goddamn Crystal Burger. I'm still gonna say the same thing when I see your ass and listen to you. Man, nowhere in hell. You got me fucked up. It just don't break like that. I don't know what else to tell you. How in the hell are you going to be somewhere with somebody that I done been with or will be with? I'm trying to figure out how. Eh, They don't care nothing about if you can suck a mean one or none of that. If you taking care, I told y'all a long time ago. We real cliquish. We real funny about bullshit. You done said the rest of. I'm not even finna say. I'm not even finna say nothing. But when we go back and revisit this motherfucking video, honey, mm, 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 mm. I sat up there and said something about the equity loan and shit, and you bit. Thank you for confirming. Girl, find you somebody else to fuck with. Find you somebody else to fuck with. And please keep in mind, y'all, I don't do that to every fucking body. I don't do that when nobody don't give me the calls to do it. But I'm on your ass. Because you should have left mine alone. I mean, when I tell you this bitch hates my motherfucking guts, it's about that nigga. It's about who I am as a person. It's about all of that. Who sits up there and talk about my banana skin, all this extra shit? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Oh, I know I was gonna tell y'all. So remember she talking about we ain't talking, him and I went to we went doing that. And I put the motherfucking goddamn I probably didn't say that because I'm sleeping. I went to put the goddamn call log up. And then she on her live telling me, y'all, I guess they talking for real. Y'all, I'm doing it now. If y'all see how my eyes be shifting behind this motherfucking scenes, I be looking to the left and the motherfucking right. And the only thing I be seeing is motherfucking spotlights. I be looking to the wall, to the floor, to the cats. You know what I'm down to the bed, to the bathroom, to the goddamn ceiling. What an answer. I'm like, this has got to be a joke. There is no one this fucking pitiful. And I know me. If this was somebody that was in my motherfucking goddamn way, and when I say way, not in my way to get somewhere or to get to somebody, whatever, just in my goddamn way. I'm telling you. And she says all this ignorant ass shit, and especially if she do that like that little jive talk. And I know I'm not prison uppity and stuff like that. I just don't like nobody talking to me that way. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody, and I hate to use this language, but like, you talking to, one of them old streetwise ass motherfucking, uh, fucking, black exploitation motherfucking movies from back in the day. Probably one of the people was in there with him. What that man, way down in the jungle deep or something like that. I done stepped on a signified monkey feet. What that man name is? Rudy Ray Moore. What that man name was? What he had a real name? What the Palm Berry? What that man name was? The the preacher. Damn, not Sinbad. What that man name is? Way down in the jungle deep. Rudy Ray Moore. And one of them people in like a Rudy Ray Moore video. Well, you know, um, you better go down there and suck a penis. Suck it, suck. You know, don't let him hit you in the face with it. I don't, please don't say nothing like that to me. I'm gonna grab my chest. I don't give a fuck about no poochie fit. Just don't say talk like that to me. I'm gonna grab my motherfucking chest. Don't talk about my motherfucking clothes. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't like all kind of shit like that. I don't have no girlfriends or nothing like that, but we, saying all kind of stuff. Now, when I get around the fellas, I be listening, and stuff like, what I'm saying? But they don't even get real. I don't know they consider me around the guys, but they don't get all where it's creepy. You know, baby. Mm-mm. Just that old jive. And like she one of them bitches. Like we in the Mac movie, and I run over to the car. I ain't make all my money tonight and all this here. And then she behind me because she the motherfucking trainer for the girls. And then uh he say, bitch, I don't care what happened to you tonight. You better goddamn get my money. You know what I'm saying? And one thing about it, okay, what about Superfly? Superfly told that dude, the dude said, oh man, I'm again. The Superfly told him that he gonna put his wife on the streets or something. Something like that. Go back and I'm not making this up. That's the she. And then remember, she was in that car. And she took that same kind of motherfucking tone right back in that motherfucking chair. Dun, dun, and maybe maybe I'm putting a little bit too much on it. But if it could be something just flashed right then, or this something he could have really done. But I think I don't know which one of them questions. It looked like to me. Now I may be wrong, but it looked like to me that he looked like he done looked up and his eyes was wider than the motherfucking goddamn seat. His motherfucking eye. He looked like, oh, I done got in trouble. Meaning this is a damn fool. And not like a damn fool that we done now we see that she is, meaning this is a damn fool like I might have got out of line with this motherfucking woman, and now this motherfucking bitch gonna stalk me, that type of shit. But it's just it don't make no sense. I don't think he of course I don't know about these motherfuckers, but I don't think he just, two fingers up like a player and wouldn't like try to come to some kind of common ground. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't no motherfucking fake ass dating show finna go down over there with me. I really thought y'all was serious. I really did. I didn't know y'all was up there playing no motherfucking um uh dating motherfucking game. And every guy, I'm like, well, I thought, I'm like, well, damn, this how I was thinking. I said, oh wow. I said, well, the little dates or whatever, they must be ain't working out because he up there again. Shit, we ain't know. I didn't even know until him and I talked about it. I was like, what? I said, oh, I thought this was for real. I ain't like him. He ain't like me. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like that's crazy. She lost it. Y'all seen it. I'm like, oh my God, let me just go back over there. Oh, I ain't going back over there. That's what he said. I was like, oh, okay. So that's what I don't understand. What I'm trying to tell you, this motherfucker is mad. There's something went on. This motherfucker's mad at me about you. And this motherfucker's crazy. Because this ain't how this supposed to go. Now I know I'm gonna be really tripping when I gotta break up with somebody. I'm really, I don't be doing all that. You understand what I'm saying? But this shit here, this is some crazy ass shit. But I think, and I may be wrong, but I think I'm right. Something had done told him because he don't be making want to make all them enemies and all that kind of bullshit. Me, I don't give a fuck. Okay, we was never friends for you to be my enemy. You just a no good motherfucker. Get the fuck on. I'm just calling you out, child. That motherfucking man, man, that was no shit like that. That man didn't even talk to me about no being no guest host, no playing no games, or none of that. I don't know. Maybe he was just providing desperate bitches a service. I don't know what the fuck was going on. It's all weird. But how the fuck that you flip to how I thought you would be based on my initial observation. It's not deep. It's not. I'm not thinking, overthinking what I'm because I'm not even caring about none of that. Who you are, how your life is, whatever you do, whatever. That is no consequence to me. So I'm not even thinking about no shit like that. But if I go along, if I look at her package from day one, you go back. Still had to go back. Cause Dr. Rogers have us go over there. I wasn't, I'm going over to get a like, and if you get the fuck on, doing I do. But you go back, I'm seeing sponge roller hair and dusters and all this shit. Then this shit kind of changed like a different person. And okay, and then the next thing, he ain't said nothing about no. He ain't asked me for no information about no R. Kelly. I don't know what the deal was. I'll tell you what it was. We ain't said shit, and it's apparently something he liked to do, cause he was always the contestant, or always over there. But child, that man ain't said nothing about playing no motherfucking games. None of that. I don't know, child. Maybe all these motherfuckers bipolar. I don't know. Schizo or something. But that's so weird to me. That's just weird. That transition. That's too much. Like that's just, that's too much. They don't do like that. Okay, with other people, when it comes to friends, when it comes to whatever else, we all are consistent. It is it's like it's something. It's something that we aligned on. Yeah. With even when we look at non-traditional families, you know what I mean? It's it's comparable. If they come, if we go somewhere, what you see, um, what you see in the chair, whatever. You see Fendi, you see Gucci, you see Louis. What you smelling? Hmm? You don't see nobody with no big old motherfucking um uh uh motherfucking no goddamn braids and shit where the motherfucking parts is as big as a motherfucking braid and shit. Like you don't see that. You don't see nobody with no motherfucking with no greasy motherfucking hair. It's like is that if you need a sofa, you never gonna see no motherfucking body with no motherfucking goddamn dress shoes with the heels light up. And I'm telling you, god damn, you will never hear nobody saying, I was gonna say it right. What she said, thank you. And I wanna know, do you bank with the whatever you use, R word bank? Do you bank there? So I can pass out. Show ignorant ass. Ignorant. They not listening. Know what else? No tea, no shade. But the two girls that I know had babies under the age of 18, and we was gang related. Now that did not affect them from getting, they finding out some more about just being elevated, right? It may have happened after their uh after their entry with the drug, dope people and all that type of shit, right? As they got older, they got married, so that introduced them to a different environment. So they continued their education. Okay, style and all of that. I'm around, so goddamn well, I be trying to dress everybody. I'm around. So that's not something that you can point to and be like, oh, you got this, you got motherfucker making up words, motherfucker just bullshit and all of that. That's not how they do. So it doesn't even matter that they had a baby under 18. You know, they don't have symptoms like that of their circumstances. You understand? They don't have that. This bitch got all of that. They don't still have um little men like that around. They definitely ain't taking care of no motherfucking nigga. They not even into no ex cons or none of that. When them niggas when they could all of them that them big drugs, and I think I shared um hand on the wall on my thing, but once they got all of them in the 80s, you know, then they kind of they kind of grew out of that phase. They grew out of that phase. One, uh, I swear for God, I wasn't trying to be funny. I wasn't trying to be funny. I just didn't want to go nowhere with her. Because people was getting all out at the motherfucking red light, jumping on her. Just about every nigga she done ever dated, they done got killed. That's crazy to me. My mom used to say she was cursed. Y'all, listen. I mean, listen. Those girls back then, they had them souped up motherfucking cars. It was the weirdest shit. They had an old drug dealer. They had a young boy drug dealer. Okay. And the one drug dealer girlfriend that all of them had to have. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Hold on a minute. Put this mute on real quick. This girl named Kathy. Kathy worked in, thankfully, it was in the Gateway Mall, so the nigga mall, and the name of the men's store. I think did they start selling women? I don't know, but they sold them Steve Harvey inspired $99 suits. They had when the Easter was coming. I mean, I was so sick of the motherfuckers. And this is so crazy. I Your motherfucking outfit had to be right way back then. I'm gonna tell you who. I'm gonna tell you a nigga that I'm never gonna date. I don't give a fuck what happens. I don't care. I don't care. And I was so surprised when one of the best dressed boys at school, and actually, my friend Sabrina, white Sabrina, her first child is from him. Check this out. This is one thing I'm never this is a thing that if you ever had this, and I'm gonna find out, or I'ma just know, and they already know, y'all. What you think that thing is? And I had to change one thing. I wasn't dating nobody. When I make these revelations, I'm talking about that's now as well. If you ever, I'm serious about my shit. Did you tell them don't have no animals all in there, and can they put the animals somewhere or let me in the back door? Like I did before. I know, and that's what they did. I called them and I said, it ain't special treatment. I'm scared of fucking animals. What are you talking about? I ain't signed up for shit. I'm saying, goddamn well that I'm not going to no goddamn vet, and they got the dogs all in the month. Are you crazy? That's not fun. Yes, they did. They put up the animals. They let me in the back. They escorted us. Oh my God. I just can't. That's crazy. What are you talking about? You act like I know I'm going to a vet, but the times I took Smokey, they moved them animals. Yeah, yeah, but I thought that that ain't no special treatment. I thought that you would remember that. Well, how the hell you think I'm going to a vet? Come on now. Listen, if I ran from a Taco Bell dog, what? What you mean you don't understand? Listen, when Kia, that ain't special treatment. Stop acting crazy. Listen, when Kia, are you hearing me? Oh, so you talking? Who you talking to? I said when Kia invited us, I don't know if you was there or not. I think it was just me to her pool party. I said, oh, I don't do, backyard party stuff like that. She said, I know that, girl. Our stuff is screened in. I said, oh, okay. I don't understand. It's the same principles. I'm going there fighting with no motherfucking. I'm not going there fighting with no pit bulls and shit. Shit, hell. Told you could have took him. You ain't scared of the motherfucking Where the vet at? Where's the vet? Okay. That's crazy. Like I could have swore you motherfucking remember that because it happened twice. That's crazy. Like I don't think those some motherfucking goddamn vet. The motherfucker. They had them animals in the waiting room. Uh-uh. Special treatment. What? Oh, God. What is that bipolar? $10,000, y'all. 15-year mortgage. You said mm-hmm. Yeah.
to my children, okay, to my grandchildren. I now realize, do I want to be involved in all of that extra
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
curriculum?
Baby, I put pressure on motherfuckers.
It's not
This is
positioning
crazy.
myself
I
at
don't
my
have to
age
deal
where I
with
can
this.
just enjoy life. I choose
Oh
that
my
way,
God.
to just
You are
enjoy
the
life.
catfish.
That's what I choose.
You the
Why
catfish.
put so much? Why would I go and put so much time, effort,
Lord.
promises on me? Like, why would I do that? I was like, you know what? I'm in my chill. Chilling in there. I'm chilling now. I'm chilling.
What?
I don't know why
Okay.
that ordinance is there, but
First of all, here we go with another lie, another excuse. Ma'am, it wasn't you telling me something like, okay, ma'am, I know the people over don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just know that the issue, the unbelievable part, had nothing to do about zoning and shit like that. Shut up. Who don't know shit like that? Hmm. The issue was the fact that you said the bank hadn't gave you $500,000. Now we know that's a lie. We know that's a motherfucking lie. Man, who do you think you're talking to? I may have never had a business loan, a business credit, because frankly, you know, I found another way to fund, right? But babe, you're not going to make anybody believe that they gave you $500,000, and then you had to go through the first time home buyer program for this your 2-in-1 house, and you lied and talking about you sold your other house. Girl, shut up. I done looked at the motherfucking goddamn y'all, and listen. I want to be clear. Them places where she done lived before, they are all trick or treat houses. They are all prehistoric motherfucking houses and shit. The ones with a motherfucking actual attic. Okay? Like the girl trapped at the top with the dark black hair. Okay? Motherfucking trick or treat house. Big old white motherfucking houses. Big old what that man name? Isn't it Fred Durst? Ain't nobody but one or two people know who I'm talking about. Fred Durst. You remember when uh he killed that man that that got him caught? Looked like he was in that house that Fred Durst stayed with that man. Them kind of houses. Okay? Them big old motherfucking color purple houses and shit like that. So you're gonna go from uh, uh, a Halloween styled color purple house to the people you put a bid on that goddamn house. Big, big kind of. It could be. I don't know if it's Queen Victoria. I don't know. I don't know, right? But it's a big house, and it had more than one bathroom. To a long ass house, and I know why you brought that house, because it had the little. It had a lot of little property on there. I get it, but don't come at me. don't try to life shame me and thinking I'm not gonna tear your ass up. That's not how it work, bitch. I don't know who you done got into it with, but you crazy. I ain't got nothing nice to say your bitch ass. Like, go to fucking hell. Your weird ass.
Also, I was like, you know what? No, I gotta be very It's like I have no love for stuff. And that's why that's the who am I going on that? One thousand grand. No, you're absolutely right. So I settled for that. And the extras that have that I had are stored stored away. Isn't that something? Isn't that something how I just settle for this instead of saying, you know what, fuck
You just making this shit up as you go.
because it even looks more better now, just sitting there. It really does. It looks so much better sitting
I
there.
don't even know what you're talking about, man.
But yet then, that one
You,
bathroom has been shown and not your fault. Fuck. Who in the fucks they have 5 bathrooms, bitch? Who does it? You got 5 bathrooms. Those homes that I just showed on there, bitch, they don't even have bathrooms in it. You would have been safe if you'd have said maybe 2.5, bitch. Beyonce ain't got 5 motherfucking bathrooms in one of those goddamn mansions. Beyonce don't even have that.
man,
They toured her home.
man,
They toured her home.
man.
Mia Bloom don't have 5 goddamn bathrooms. The only person that I didn't see that this is just off the record that didn't have 5 bathrooms that I didn't see is probably Scarface, bitch. You ain't started.
Man, did you count the bathroom? Man, if we have a barbershop, I'm just curious. What are you talking about?
You see what's open. Somebody's going to call 911. So it's like, don't
Lord have mercy. Ma'am, I'm not gonna straighten you out. I'm not. You want to talk.
anymore. Listen, don't have one bathroom. It's against the law. And she gonna find a law that's gonna uphill your butt.
Ma'am, I just don't understand none of this. Did you not hear? This wasn't me saying it. Girl, one night I was on the phone and some kind of sound was coming from the outside. It's one of them things. And you know everything is operated by the goddamn control panel. They tell the truth. This is what happened. If y'all remember this conversation, because it made it onto the streets. Um, I said, you know, I was telling this person, I said, oh my God, it ain't gonna sound this thing from outside. I don't know, I don't know what it is. And I said, and I need to know which thing to hit to try to cut it off, if anybody know. So I sent a couple. I sent a photo, a screenshot of my control panel. I sent it to a few people. Okay, like my cousins, them, by the off chance that they was awake and they wasn't. Old people go to bed early. But I sent it to JoJo. I sent it to Larry, and I sent it to Keller. 3 out of 3 people, because my family already know I live there. 3 out of 3 people looked at the panel and said, "Damn, Angie got a big ass house." I hadn't opened my mouth. I'm not confirming or denying nothing to you motherfuckers. Okay? I sleep on a park bench. Fuck that. I don't give a damn. JoJo was on a live. He said, I don't know if it was on a live, he talking about, shit, I can't afford this goddamn woman. Oh, shit like that. Y'all heard him saying that, like, girl, listen, we're in Florida. But whatever keeps your motherfucking ass sane. Okay? Again, just know this. In the United States, everywhere where there's a property associated with me, they have at least 2 or more bathrooms. Okay? I had people who I am in charge. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I ain't got time for this. You got to go over this shit over and over again. 7 years. End up doing 30 for having one bath, but can't even prance her ass around in the fire that she has. Well, I did. It's on the video. You gonna get a glimpse. Mm-hmm. Water faucet. She gonna show you that. No, I'll show you the showers. Mm-hmm. After my years in Chicago. Well, if there's a water faucet, there's me in a different one. What the fuck you think? If I'm just confused. If it's 10 o'clock at night and I post a photo or something in the bathroom or whatever, um, what? What do you think I'm at 10 o'clock at night with my night clothes on? Just an off chance. Like, if you don't shut the fuck up with your stupid ass, I ain't got to do a motherfucking thing. Ain't that what you said? I bet y'all done post more shit than all you motherfuckers combined. And when you get to 30,000, let me know. Other than that, I don't want to hear shit. Got no motherfucking money. And what is that about 55 out there? 55 spot. I did never in my life want to see no more freaking traffic at the. I couldn't do it no more. I didn't want to do it no more. So I figured out why the people sitting on the highs and lows trying to make it out to their hair roll. That was it for me. That was it. I can't do traffic.
Okay, I'm gonna get off and then I'm gonna tell you about that too. Right? If I was going to do a 15-year mortgage, I'm over there looking at $550,000 home. And if I'm going in with the down payment, right, 15-year mortgage, and I'm aware of what the mortgage will be, and if I said 15 years, then somewhere in your fucking head, they had to calculate that I was going to be aggressive on my freaking mortgage payment. Hmm? You didn't hear me say, okay, that means that I would have to fall back on a lot of, unnecessary shopping and shit like that, making sure that my ducks are in a row. You didn't hear that? You ain't my day going.
Man, I don't want to hear no more of these make believe ass stories. You see, that's the problem. Y'all mad because my motherfucking stories be true. And I ain't even really told y'all no real good ones. Y'all motherfucking scared the hell out of me off these little basic. I don't know nobody that haven't done the same motherfucking thing. I don't understand. If I thought the shit was foreign and nobody knew what the fuck I was talking about, I wouldn't even open my motherfucking mouth. That is in the code and conduct of motherfucking ethics. Okay. When you are just take for example, this example they use, I'm gonna paraphrase. If you're going to speak at a charity and depending on the goal and the audience, that will determine what your speech will be about. But at all times, you are to avoid life shaming. Meaning, and you can't be all motherfucking dressed up and all that type of stuff. So I'll switch out real quick. I'll switch my purse to Coach or MK. And what else? Very simple. Dang, later. And here's the thing. How the fuck you gonna qualify for a five? You must think I'm stupid. What you think I live up on a rock, bitch? Where the fuck you gonna goddamn qualify you for a house for almost $1 million motherfucking dollars with your income? And I mean your income then. So it'd been your income before you got this the long White House. Stop with the bullshit. It doesn't even make sense. You ain't got the motherfucking uh fake it to kick it, bitch. God damn, you already you in there? God damn, keep on motherfucking going. So ass in
Shout out to everybody that came through. And I will check with y'all later.
baby. When I tell you, you finna talk about my motherfucking ass, honey. They line up. I know that's right. Shit. Don't be don't be all this Michael Jackson shit. Peace. Oh, standoff after bomb threat reported at California bank. Police are still at the scene of a reported active bomb threat in the hostage situation. Alyssa Don joins us now with the listen. Hey, Lindsay. So police confirmed that at least one hostage has. Man, I just don't even understand why this is all. This has got to be a problem. I mean, the shit that is unrealistic. Ma'am, you are a booger in the story. In the story. You don't even know what the fuck it is you talking about. You think you bank at the whatever you said using the R, because I don't want to pronounce it right. They help your ass out. But you're saying it right. That's not the problem. Girl, you need to get your shit together. For this, you are just crazy. Crazy. I don't use none of your motherfucking ugly ass pictures. You are obsessed with me, ma'am. What is it's betrayal and abandonment? Why I ain't see this? What the fuck are you talking about? What's betrayal and abandonment? That's what you suffer from? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what? Let's extract that, right? Because we know that don't matter. You still gonna do some hot now. So let's extract that out the let's just say that we know that you're still going to do it because you just an impulsive liar. Stop.
I'm an
Anytime
impulsive
you
liar.
want to go on into the, I guess they call it ESC. I'll let you look it up. I might be wrong. It might be ECS, right? Those are the abbreviations for it, right? You're looking right. It's definitely right. You know, where you have to go into the experiment. And, you know, and the controlling narrative. All of that.
Bitch, I don't even know what you're talking about. How the fuck you gonna talk about somebody explaining some motherfucking bullshit, bitch? And that's what the fuck you done this whole motherfucking video and every goddamn time. Shut the fuck up. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Y'all so motherfucking goddamn disingenuous with y'all motherfucking games and shit. And I ain't playing it because I don't have to. That's the insult. I think I gotta play a game with any of you motherfuckers. Y'all want to control the narrative when it comes to me. I put salt in your motherfucking game when what? I post shit, I drop shit or whatever. You're trying to come after my credibility and call me a motherfucking liar. Then you put me in a snitching position. What you want me to do? You're not gonna motherfucking win by goddamn lying and making up shit. You don't take your motherfucking ass on. Well, I'm trying to tell you, this motherfucking bitch will lead a cult to motherfucking kill my motherfucking ass if she could. I don't have nothing to do with that. This is what you can't do, bitch. Just because you can't beat me, you gonna think you gonna motherfucking delete me? You crazy. And I take it all the way there because I don't put nothing past none of you motherfuckers. But I'm just letting you know, I don't have one motherfucking one goddamn inch of grace and understanding for you motherfuckers. You just no goddamn good. You're no good. You motherfuckers can't even serve the motherfucking goddamn space. You can't even do nothing good here. And it doesn't even require you to do much. Church, do you got the thing in your mouth? Oh, I didn't see. Go get your thing. Go get that thing. Go get it. Don't look at my hand. Go get it. Go get your toy. You're gonna show me the tricks. Yeah. Yeah. Roll over. Well, that's crazy. How am I a motherfucking liar? Prove it. What I'm lying about? Now, this is crazy. Show me where people just proving everything I'm saying is a lie. Show me. Show it. You're angry. You're angry. You can't get into the club. You can't hang with the motherfucking big dog. You are motherfucking men, and I'm making you look like small baby girls. And I ain't even motherfucking doing it on purpose. What the fuck? So the best you can do, she nah, don't believe what you. Well, yes. Oh, how about that? I like that. Let's do that then. I don't want to see no photos. I don't want to see none of that. I want some R. Kelly verification. How about that? Because unlike you motherfuckers, I can prove that you motherfuckers don't do nothing but lie, 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 and then lie. Now, as per always, fuck you, and fuck you. Okay? That's what I need you to do. I mean, go straight to hell. I got some bitch telling me I'm reading the paper right, and it's saying, and there's nothing good. Bitch, you let me know when a motherfucking charging sheet, an indictment, anything to supplement, motions, pleadings, whatever. Let me know when it's uh when it's coming from the opposition, when it's gonna be positive. Let me know that. Even after your ass get convicted, you got aggravating. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about that. We talk about that. We done already talked about that, but y'all know how far to go back. Don't worry about that. But anyway, girl, when I tell you, you sound like your motherfucking ass. I mean, I ain't even get you yet. Already, you are establishing exactly what I need you to establish at record time. Child, you are overmatched. You're overmatched. Like, why y'all can't be like other people and be like, just admit it and get the fuck on? I'm not gonna go out there and even Arnold Schwarzenegger, old as hell. But you think I'm gonna go out there and say, yeah, Arnold, I bet you I can, bench for. No, I'm not gonna motherfucking goddamn make that challenge to y'all motherfucking girly asses, to the men. I believe you can motherfucking lift more weights than me. Absolutely. How hard is that? That didn't take nothing out of me. That didn't make me feel like I'm less than. And but here's the thing, right? Y'all really already know y'all less than. And not just me, y'all less than most of the motherfucking, but all the people I fuck with really, really, yeah, yeah, y'all less than. But like, get over it. That is crazy. I'm not gonna be your motherfucking goddamn the one you wanna blame for every motherfucking thing. Crazy. Crazy. It's just made up motherfucking shit. Want me to want I mean, what you betting on, honey? You think I don't know what the numbers would probably look like realistically for a mortgage? Hmm. How would I not know? And also, I never had a business loan. Doesn't mean that I don't know how the shit look. Like, it's crazy. Like, god damn. Oh, listen. If you don't want nobody to talk about your motherfucking ass, then don't talk about anyone else. I don't have to use no your motherfucking ugly ass pictures or none of that shit. You're crazy. You crazy. Or you just making up shit. And y'all remember this? I know I was gonna say. I'm gonna say. Say this here. Remember when she was in that car with that man? And I don't know who it was, but he said, yeah, I think whatever they were talking to him or her. But anyway, that's paraphrasing. He said, yeah, I don't like to see nothing going on with one of my girls. I'm like, one of your girls? I'm like, is a motherfucking pimp? Or she was a runner or something? I'm like, what you mean one of your girls? Wait, the dude who your man said was your motherfucking daddy, he already dead. It's something going on with them last names. It's a lot of shit. And instead of worrying about the stuff that could, make her happy, whatever, I'm the object. Girl, if you don't get your bitch ass on, get your bitch ass on. But I don't wanna give my enemies credit. I'm not doing that no more. I ain't gonna lie on you, but I definitely I'm gonna sit here and motherfuckers accuse you motherfuckers of goddamn highway robbery, motherfuckers. I ain't gonna say shit, you know. But when I think about it and just the steps of that dude, whatever, for this crazy ass bitch, I believe that I don't know. I don't know. But I believe that he realized that this was what it is with this crazy motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to believe that he is going to talk to you for any amount of time and not hear all of this cap and all these made up words and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, child. But I really got a serious issue with this. I really do. And I have no idea why she keep fucking around and it's set to knowing I said to get the fuck out. I don't know who she arguing with, going back and forth. But she know goddamn she ain't say shit back to me. Not that I heard it. Now they done took that video down or whatever. They be scared. I don't know. These some scared motherfuckers. They want to demand to talk to somebody in my motherfucking life. And then when your ass threatened me that time, and I called somebody and told your ass, you ain't saying nothing to them. They said, well, this motherfucker want to die. That motherfucker lying. Like, stop playing. Me snitching, and listen here, when I say snitching, y'all, I'm not saying that if y'all try to paint some shit, I'm not saying that I'm actually having somebody to snitch to, and there's something that's real pressing a snitch on. I'm saying if he could have said that, uh, um, he could have said that, I don't know, what I was gonna say. He could, he could say something as simple as, I told him that I sleep on the park bench. Let's just go with that one again. And then I'll post something that shows maybe I sent you a picture where I'm sleeping at or something like that, okay? Because y'all don't want y'all to sit there and saying like I'm snitching as if he's gonna get in trouble or something like that. No. I'm not, it's not even on shit like that. I'm just talking about when you land on me, don't do that. And don't sit here and try to make me out to be some evil motherfucker. And I don't understand how the fuck I don't know words from this, that, and third. But yeah, you ain't telling me I'm the worst until you get mad. Trying to because I tell you, uh, you the worst. And I give you motherfuckers one constant, constant directive. Don't insult my fucking intelligence. Don't do that. And get out there and try to act like I'm trying to sit up there and, and, and when I say tell the truth, I ain't even listening to what the hell like tell I oh, fuck, I'm not talking about nothing about none of that. I'm talking about just you say something, I don't give a fuck what it is. Tell the truth. That's the problem now. When they gonna act like I wanted to say, that really infuriates me. And this is the only reason this has happened several times at this point, and I ain't got to get it. Okay, I ain't got to get it. You want it. You want messy motherfucking playground. Man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't want no peace. You don't want no motherfucking peace. I mean, just messy. Let me tell you something. This I promise you. Maybe it's just me. Maybe all you rest of you um suspicious motherfuckers maybe don't have the same experience. I'm gonna tell you mine again. Like maybe 2 or 3 times. But one that where I say, Jojo, listen, I'm gonna have to tell you you got a girlfriend, this one that because I just don't like the fact that these women think they are coming at me, not even really knowing. Uh honey, Child, honey, who is that? Hey, Jacob. I'm Jason. When I said, um, I'm trying to figure out how in the hell you said you coming at me over some nigga. How about the timeline and timeline? Huh? How about that? It's the weirdest ass shit. This motherfucker like it messy. And it's just and how I guess maybe y'all ain't bad shit. And maybe you don't have to, twist your arm to shoot at me or whatever. But, but just when I shoot back, don't be crying and whining. Because you the one shot at me. You should have known better. But that motherfucker set me up. Remember that down around the motherfucking channel? They set me up. I don't know. He kept begging. I knew it was something right then. I don't know why you think somebody's stupid. Come on. Come on up here on the channel. Come on. I'm like, why the hell am I coming up here on this channel? I knew there was something going on. And see, y'all, I tell you this, I don't give a fuck. Don't get mad because you got out motherfucking smarted. The whole motherfucking, the whole goddamn thing is to let you think that you, shut up, don't even worry about it. I don't even worry about it. I don't want to tell you. But I go up there. I'm just waiting to tell what the hell was going on. But and then out there, and then here comes Cha. What is this about? Like this some messy ass shit here. I already was but I'm gonna do shit like that. It's weird, weird. So about the I'm trying to get it, put some space in between us. So, I said the girlfriend, I talk to the girlfriend, all this kind of shit, right? Fine. I said, "Yeah, it's okay that I do that." Yeah, And then, so I don't need your help. I don't need your help with nothing. I done asked you. Matter of fact, I prefer you not to help. And it like clockwork. The next day, he come helping, which he ain't really helping. He's like sending messages and signals to whomever in this sector, whatever situations he got going on. That's what he's doing. I'm like, how the hell you gonna tell me? Yeah. And then when he come your ass, I ain't tell you to help out with nothing. I got it. You drink all the time. I don't need your help. You ain't helping. And then here you go. And then it's the him and motherfucking niece motherfucking puppeteers, but really what they motherfucking didn't motherfucking count on. Bitch, my motherfucking ass too motherfucking small and tight down the bottom for you to then you can stick your hand in my goddamn clothes, weirdo. Man, no dummies. Stick my hand up in my motherfucking clothes. You can't tell me to do nothing. Stupid. I don't drunk drive. Stupid. I don't know. I mean, shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Them motherfuckers there. Goddamn. Uh, Bobby Brown. I don't trust them motherfuckers. Not at all. I wouldn't be surprised. That's some weird shit. What the fuck Chief got to fit in there? And it's like they would be like them motherfuckers run this motherfucker. No, baby, that's your situation. And see, that's why it may seem as if I'm standoffish and stuff like that. To you motherfuckers, I am. So don't think that you can run shit. Them motherfuckers will tell you who to have on your channel and who not to. You got me fucked up. And see, that's an insult to me. Now you have put a problem for us on the map. I don't like that type of shit. Don't come and try to order me and act like you or you can tell run. You can't run shit over him. And that's a lot of the problems, y'all. They can't run shit. None of them. They can't tell me who that. I mean, all of them. Yeah, yeah, you said let this person go. You should, motherfucker. Maybe I shouldn't let your ass up here. Tell me what to do. And I have never in my life, I done fought, I done got a whole blind motherfucking battle. Little did I know it. By some goddamn Devo. Oh, you give me a platform, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a lot of people, are, platform, whatever. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about this bullshit. You're not gonna tell me what to do. That's it. You tell the rest of them what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Because that's an insult. Don't even ask. Sending people that you think that I'm close to whatever, all that does is get them cussed out. That's all that does. Don't make a suggestion. Don't do nothing. All of that is off the table. I should have told you that a long time ago. Why you think when you ask a simple fucking question and it comes off as I'm some motherfucking chump that you gonna ask some stupid shit like we 2 or 3 years old. I don't have shit to do with your motherfucking beats. If I let a motherfucker up there to cuss my ass out, the fuck I'm gonna respect your motherfucking beat for. You don't get your bitch asses on some motherfucking well. I wish I would hear another motherfucking argument with regards to that motherfucking Debo. That's why I had to get that motherfucking Levi. If you see him on this channel, well, to my open knowledge, you supposed to be talking to me. Don't you ever threaten me, motherfucker. I don't give a damn about this pretend power your motherfucking asses think y'all have. I will lay y'all motherfucking asses out. And you better be glad. You better be glad that I have a little um empathy and sympathy when it comes to R. Kelly. Had that been like Isaiah Thomas, oh, I'd be letting y'all fuck him up. Yeah, with my fake ass. And I done showed the badge with the motherfucking seal across it. And you can clearly see there's a seal. Where I work at with a seal. I, just ridiculous. Like motherfuckers like y'all. You better be glad. You better be glad it was Isaiah Thomas. or Reggie Miller, I let y'all make them up a police report. Like, who the fuck? Like, you really think a stranger is going to tell somebody that done walked with them in the rain in order to save a service in an underserved motherfucking community? A motherfucker who done goddamn fucking just lost it because I'm scared that in a couple of years we gonna lose somebody that deserve, in my opinion, to be on this motherfucking planet. They got this, one bad issue. And oh, uh-uh, uh-uh. No, no. So understand this. If I have to do the hard work, people gonna be mad at you, you know. But once they see why you had to do what you had to do, they understand. And if you understand me and know me, you automatically know most likely somebody needs our head of mine. And because um, you know, everybody can't. I don't know. Maybe you motherfuckers are being extorted. I don't know. But it's just no good. So I no, baby. No. I'm gonna tell that motherfucker shit about me. He now will he like and you should yeah, that ain't gonna change shit. Crazy. Weird. Motherfuckers never seen no shit like that. You got that's crazy. Ain't no way in the hell I'm gonna have a choice between trash to sleep on and a clean motherfucking sheet bed or whatever. You know what my mama told me about me? She's talking about you was the strangest baby. She said that I would not sleep on dark sheets. The sheets had to be white. That's crazy. Now, check this out. I cannot um, refrain from not using bleach in my white clothes. I don't give a damn about none of the motherfucking other detergents that say it comes with bleach. I don't give a shit. I need that Clorox bottle, the bottle, big bottle, honey. I don't give a damn how much it costs. I need that Clorox. But yeah, y'all heard? Remember I had lost my goddamn bleach when we was doing some things, but uh, child, I don't got time for this. This is so goddamn ridiculous. Fucking insult. Yeah, doing that. I don't know what it is. He's setting me up. Oh, what? What is the signal that you best believe? Mm-hmm. Let's see me out of it. Leave me out of it. Because I already know how I'm motherfucking act. But no, I don't want to be bothered with none of the motherfucking goddamn demons on the back end or whatever. I am too old to be on a fucking potty line. Fuck, motherfuckers. Ugh, try. Y'all just don't even motherfucking know. Y'all just don't have a clue. Think I'm just making shit. I'm making shit up. Sure, the devil, Satan. I don't know what that shit is about, but I ain't doing. It ain't that serious. It ain't that goddamn serious. I'm trying to tell you, it's just some bullshit going on. I'm being threatened, harassed, and every goddamn thing else. More than motherfuckers who done bent rims and made all kind of goddamn alligator. Like, what the fuck is this about? What is it? And then, like, what is it? What do motherfuckers think that? What is it about? Um, y'all try to drive people away from whatever. Is it because you don't want people to hear your motherfucking truth, or you think or you tell people to go to a channel whatever, somehow that's going to make a difference in the person's life? Because here's the thing: stop thinking that we all are the same, because we're not. Y'all dependency on YouTube, whatever you need to fuck, is different than how a motherfucker say. I say YouTube ain't my motherfucking life, but I'll be on here for a long time. Well, I'm not the only one that says that YouTube ain't my life, and I don't care nothing about a quick and a view and all that shit. But you been a motherfucker long too. But they got shit to do with the motherfucking time or none of that. When I said it ain't my life, it ain't my motherfucking life. Case closed. Meaning, I'm not gonna come out here, backstab, double motherfucking team, be a bitch ass bitch, be a bitch ass. I'm not doing none of that. I'm nobody on this bitch. My soul and the way I feel about myself means something. Yeah, because that shit don't mean shit to y'all. That ain't my motherfucking problem. Hey, them motherfuckers talking about they can't trust me. Hmm. Why? You give me examples when I done set you motherfuckers up. I did this, I did this, the same shit you motherfuckers did me. Give me an example of me doing that to you. I'll wait. How about that? No, people know what they've done. People know that they're not trustworthy. They don't put it all on me. Here's the shit here. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Whether you trust me or not, I trust you. It's not near here or there. It doesn't even matter. You know why? Because our interactions with each other doesn't even require you to trust me personally. Only thing that I care about that you trust is that I'm telling the truth when I speak on this, and the third, especially motherfucking paperwork. But if you don't believe me, I don't give a fuck either. Okay? Should have said that from the beginning. I'm not trying to establish no kind of motherfucker deep bonds with no goddamn trifling dumb motherfuckers. Okay? That don't make no sense. There was never going to be a scenario where none of you motherfuckers was going to be in my life outside of YouTube. And if I could, I was going to avoid your ass on YouTube. So that's not going to work. I'm not changing my mind on it. Y'all better motherfucking goddamn wake up. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Sometimes it motherfucking goddamn hurts to admit the motherfucking truth to yourself. But the evidence, and the evidence will show, the evidence done showed. I used to tell people they ain't nowhere in the hell. Let me tell you something about coincidence. They said lightning don't strike twice in the same spot. How will somebody think you be that stupid and dumb to think that you your motherfucking when it comes to coincidences, now it's like you on 7 or 8. Ain't that many months. Listen here. I ain't never Lily is the only person that almost died 10 times. And ain't one of them ain't take her ass out. I ain't never heard of a situation where the fucking coincidence done happen like 7 or 8 times, and it's still a coincidence. What? What? Try let me get off him. You know, baby, I go to one. People upset, and that's gonna be your ass, Mr. Postman. Cause I'm telling you, I'm out of it. I ain't got no understanding. I don't have none of that. Only thing I want to do is tear your ass up. Don't say shit. I don't give a damn what I say. All these motherfuckers. Okay, I go get her. I get her. Well, get me, bitch. Shit. Anyway, y'all. Let me go to bed because I'm sleepy as hell. Oh, I got to tell this shit. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, get some gas in that car. I'm so damn lazy, y'all. Now I got to wake up earlier to try to tell them people to move the motherfucking animals and shit. Like, that's crazy. The fuck I'm gonna go somewhere with motherfucking big old motherfucking python in one corner and a goddamn fucking lion in the other corner and a goddamn dog in the other one. Got me fucked up. Oh shit. Mm-mm. I'm gonna go to the back. Hopefully they got a bag. Like, special. Girl, shut up. I almost bust the ass out. But anyway, y'all. All right, man. Make sure you do something good for yourself and someone else. Make the day a good day and tomorrow a better day. And hopefully, this motherfucking woman finds somebody else that she can have delusions about that she is winning. Because she don't even know it. She done already lost somebody. And what she makes, she's an hourly employee, okay? And based on what she makes, it's going to qualify you for a $550,000 home. You know, at some point, a $500,000 goddamn ice skating ring, and you may, with overtime, make just nearing $100,000. Huh? Like, what is going on? What leaves that? Try. Let me go. All right. Peace out. Be safe. And stay away from them goddamn informants.